Hey everybody, happy Friday. We're just getting started, so happy Friday everybody. And we're live, guys. And let's put that to Discord that we're live.
Hi, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
I thought I was dropped.
Everybody was quiet.
Yeah, all of us were just being quiet. All right, I'm
I
live.
was dropped. I said, did I lose you guys? And I didn't hear anything.
Weird. It might be a semi-drop.
Weird. All right, I'm making some combos. I should probably use my, what's that turquoise orb called? Just light orb. I should probably use that to open some land. I'm just taking my time.
Oh, I gotta turn Janet up.
I haven't even cleared all the tunes yet. I just started. And I am not in a rush this time.
Hey, Carol. Hi, Candy.
I'm loving it. I'm feeling it now.
I love it. We've got that new dragon right there.
Yeah. I don't see you on. I don't see you.
You don't see me? What do you mean?
I don't see you, her streaming yet.
Oh, I just started it.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look at the map, and then I'll start the timer up.
Okay.
I can't, because when I'm playing, I can't see you guys, but you guys.
Oh, it looks like a little butterfly.
That's when I can see Zukira.
I like it.
The physical clue on this.
Oh, there you are.
Do you guys see it? It looks like a butterfly.
I wish we could play
Isn't it
that
beautiful?
sometime.
That's a very interesting map.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's a new map, I think.
I think so.
It's gonna be a little weird for Prism Flower method with these gaps, but we'll do our best.
I will not be doing that because I have no gems.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I hope we have to do it the hard way.
All right, starting the timer.
All right.
Now let's get going.
Gems, I'm not seeing it. What you doing?
I'm not doing it yet. I gotta wait till I unlock the shop.
Zuki?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Prism Flower. When I get the shop unlocked, I'll do Prism Flower.
She's on now?
Yep.
On YouTube.
Okay.
I'm
going
doing the same old.
All right, let's
catching
see.
up. Real slow.
Well, I'm just getting started, so you know.
Another
I gotta
combo.
find out where my.
Let's
Where?
see.
Oh, there they are. The bones.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Bones are in the lower part.
Where's them bones?
I've been boned.
Oops, not what I was thinking. Where's that bone?
Okay, this is 500. Holy shamoly. They go down to the bottom. All in the bottom are 500. How am I gonna get my phone? I'm gonna have to work my way down there, huh? Wiggle my way down there.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sarah. How's it going?
See what the keys look like here. All of our capsules.
All right.
And that's
and get that out of there. All right.
I love launching that light essence. That's so much fun. I love that animation.
Pop there. And then we can get a 5 merge on those.
Zuki, if you talk on the stream, we'll be able to hear you in here, right?
That's true. Yeah, if you've got the stream muted so that you're not having the echo,
Yeah.
I have to remember to talk for you to hear me.
Good.
All right, there we go. Here are mushrooms. You can't hear me even in here? Weird.
I can.
Do you have me turned down here?
I have sorry. Maybe I have accidentally muted her. Go back.
Accidentally.
I know how it is. You were
That
sick of
happens
hearing
if
me.
I have to adjust her volume a lot. She comes in hot for me.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She is.
I know, I'm loud.
I've done that a few times.
Yes, this one, Sarah, has a new dragon. This egg here is for the new Fae dragon, which is the 68th dragon in the dragon book now. It is a gold trophy breed.
So nice to just feel like I can go slow.
That's a good statistic there. 68, huh?
I love this. I could go slow. I don't have to go fast. I never wanted to go fast.
So yeah, that's the new dragon there.
Fast at work.
Well, I didn't even look at what the rewards were.
Oh, yeah. I love those new eggs.
I know, aren't they pretty?
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And we get a fairy mushroom.
And a map that is a beautiful butterfly.
Probably not the what do they got? The jungle eggs?
I think that's what the toadstool is still, yeah.
Jungle eggs.
No, the toadstool is still jungle eggs, I imagine.
Oh well.
Hey Sally, how's it going?
Sally.
Frustrated about that.
Ah,
Sally's here?
she's in the text chat.
Yeah.
She's sleeping on the bed.
How's work going?
Baroque Fae Dragon Level 4 Trophy. I love it. I can't hear Zuki.
That's weird.
That's right.
Hope you're doing good today, Sal.
Yep. I did not mute her.
Huh.
Some Discord keeps doing that.
I don't know.
I can hear Zuki now. Hi, Zuki.
Awesome. Hey.
Remember.
Now I feel better.
Okay.
Hey.
What you don't want to merge is the fairy house.
The fairy house?
Up to the level 2.
Oh, there's one. Okay. I do merge those sooner. I
Now,
can leave them
level
a while.
1's about. Don't merge into level 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I like the active harvesting. So I like that I can merge my houses faster.
I need to get my other gun again.
Oh yeah, I got all of my toadstools.
Oh wow, this got into 500s really fast.
I know.
Yeah, that's
Look
what
at all that
they're
bottom
doing.
part.
Mm-hmm.
It goes from
Look at-
2 to 500. Oh
All
my
those,
goodness.
all that bottom
Mhm.
part starts in 500. The
That's
upper
insane.
part is 50s. For a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's the 50. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I know.
This is
Okay,
something.
Go up the left side, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure seems that way.
I
Go
think
up the
you can do it.
side.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to do, but then I want my bone.
But where's the other egg? There's one egg. There's 2 eggs. Where's the 3rd egg?
Yeah.
3rd egg. Okay. So, yeah, it's go up the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Boy, it's nice to talk this out. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get after some of those.
Oh, Sally, if I told you what went on with this day, I would start screaming into the void. Mm-hmm. It has been an eventful day before I even got to start the event. Eventful in several ways, and we won't get into, you know, what I want to cram into certain people's bodily or into orifices and, you know, the things that I am frustrated about. Let's just put it that way. I am mildly irritated. Just a little. Just a little tiny bit irritated.
Hello,
What was that? Was that Zuki?
That was me, yes. There's
Okay.
several people
No,
that...
it's-
There are several people that I borrowed the words of my friend, or of one of my friends, where he often wishes people that the joy of having their next shit be a porcupine. And, you know, I really hope that certain people, you know, get to have that joy. They've earned it. So, anyways. Oh, woo! Et pardonne-moi! Yeah, I won't go into the full details on why I hope people have their next bodily function be blessed by porcupines, but, you know, it's out there.
We'll learn later.
Mm-hmm. I will share with people later if they so desire. But yeah, I'm not gonna put it in a live stream. Just yeah. I wish them all the joys of cacti, and that they have a sympathetic feeling for camels that have fleas.
Camel?
Camels infected with fleas.
Mm. Mm.
That is very true, and it did taste good on the second time around, Sally, amazingly enough. That's not always the case.
Oh my, it's nice to relax. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Feels good.
Okay. Oh boy. Stretch.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, for all that irritation and everything, you know, I let it go because there's no point in holding on to it. I can admit that I was irritated, but I can't dwell in it.
No.
It's good to be able to let go of that. That's awesome.
Well,
I
it
used to
serves
get
no purpose to
stuck in
hold it. Oh, I used to get stuck in it too. And, you know, since I've learned to let go of it, I'm not as tired as I used to be.
Oh yeah.
It takes work, though, to get there.
That's a good thing. But
Yeah.
these are like little.
I can be irritated at somebody else and, you know, let it go because all it's going to do is hurt me.
Yep.
That's for sure. Yeah.
I want to see. Never mind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who just got taken over by Skynet? Somebody was sounding a little bit robotic there.
I think that was Janet.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Janet.
it's you.
Janet, you're buzzing a little bit. Janet, put the toy away, not on this live stream, okay?
Let me disconnect and reconnect this.
What's she doing?
I don't know.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, much.
I don't know what happened. That was funny.
Maybe I need to get a new set of headphones. Always need a new set of something or a new something, huh?
Wow. This is amazing.
What?
I can relax.
I'm glad you can relax. That is
What?
awesome.
It's just like a revelation.
It sounds like it.
It sounds like it is one great feeling there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a triple mushroom. Let's see. What have we got up here? Anything towards that?
Okay.
No. Maybe. Oh, those will. Okay. Let's see, what else are we identifying for keys? That is from the, this line here. Let's see, there's the nest, autumn tree, star, harvestable item. Or no, that's actually a point item. That's a point item there. Let's see, Gaia statue. So that tree, this thing here, those are both keys that are sitting up there. And we got the 3 graces or whatever that. Hold on.
The red one?
So we got a key that's the pink berry. We got a 3 graces and a triple shroom that are keys. So those are in the shop if we need them. But there's other keys too. I wouldn't buy them out of the shop though.
No. Never need to do that unless we really mess up, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Crystal. Or we get impatient and we want to open them up sooner than we need them. Which, you know, I get impatient sometimes. And it's not like I don't have gems, but I'm going to be good. I'm going to be a good little doobie. I'm going to merge these. And
What's the fun of doing that?
well, that saves the gems for other times when I might need them. Anyways, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, what's the fun of rushing?
This is true, but I like to go fast. I like to go fast. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom.
If you
Meow.
use
Beep,
your
beep.
gems, does that feel like going fast?
I
It
don't know.
doesn't feel like going fast to me, does it?
Meow. Beep, beep. I like going fast. Meow. Beep, beep.
And it doesn't matter how you do it. If it's
It all
less
gets done in
time,
the
it
end.
feels fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Meow. Beep, beep.
Meow.
Get out of my way.
Whatever revs your engine.
Yeah.
I'd like to go slow. I
That
feel
was
feeling
cute.
really good. It's okay to go slow.
Yeah, it's fine to go slow.
Man.
It's not a race except against yourself if you so choose.
Yeah, it's a better race for me to go slow.
There you go. You have more fun that way.
Everybody
If I
go
can let
down
myself go
their
slow.
speed.
Pretty cool.
Right? Everybody goes at their own speed.
I can't go faster. I've been always going faster. Well, I find out I like it better this way. And I'm sad when the event
There you go.
Dragons.
So have your fun.
Yeah, I love
Everybody
dragons.
has fun in their own way.
That's
Yeah.
for sure. As long as you're playing something else, I don't mind that I'm still just playing the
Mhm.
first game. I'm not alone.
Yeah. We can play different games all at the same time and, you know, all be playing
Mhm.
together.
Yeah, I really love
Very
this.
true.
I love sitting in chat with you guys, both in the live stream chat and here in Discord when I'm doing merge games, because it feels like I'm sitting around in my living room with a bunch of friends, with my feet up,
That's
glass of wine, having a good time. How you doing today, Crystal?
I have a big smile on my face. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And we have the best of times.
Oh,
I will have to get back to merge elves at some point, dragon and elves.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Okay.
Well, we will.
maybe later today,
Today?
I don't know. And I have merge magic to do as well this weekend.
all events, are you talking about season 2 or what? Huh?
I've got merge magic to do this weekend,
An event.
an event, and
So we
that,
had an event.
and merge elves, aka dragon and elf, has an event too that I'm partway through now. So I've got a very full weekend.
Yeah.
How about the
Yeah,
merge
feel
magic?
when you-
I remember getting the notice.
Yep, it's there.
Zuki, how does that feel when you have lots of events in one weekend?
When I have that many
Yeah.
events,
Yeah. Does that
It-
feel stressful or no?
only if I don't get a good start on them. If I
Mhm.
hadn't started merge elves last night, I'd be a little bit stressed about it. But I saw that
Okay.
there is 4 days for it, so there's 3 days, well, 3.5 days left on it. So there's plenty of
Oh,
time.
that's nice.
I can relax. I will get it done. But that's part of why I push myself to go fast on at least one of them, so that I know I've got
Gotcha.
time enough for everything that I want to do.
For waking up at midnight.
I woke up when the event started. That's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, Zuki, what's going on? Shortly after, I just woke up.
I hadn't planned on napping as long as I had, but I think it was a good thing I did, because when I did lay down, I only had a little bit of a nap, and I felt totally re-energized.
You did.
That's awesome.
You did lay down.
I did lay down.
That's good.
I sort of
That's
power napped for about an hour and a half, and I felt like I got a full night's sleep.
Good.
When I sleep tonight, I am going to sleep hard.
I'm afraid I have a Furious Orb, and maybe I shouldn't have went that high. I'm afraid it's going to go over to the 500s already.
Well, if it does, it does. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what
I've got
to
2
do.
Furious Orbs here.
I can use some of my combo bubbles.
There you
and
go.
Heal a space up in the 10s and put that Furious Life Orb up there. See,
There
I
you
figured
go.
that out.
There
And
you
then
go.
I
That's
go
a
into the
smart
50s,
cookie.
Which is fine. Fine.
Just open the
Fine.
love potion.
Ooh, pardon me.
All right.
The love potion.
All right. That's why I made
Okay.
those combos.
Love
Yeah,
potion.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Love potion
Doesn't have a-
coffee.
Yep, I just opened that.
Good.
This has a bunch of point items in it, which is good.
I still
What's
got
that
one
for?
I haven't I still have ones I haven't healed yet.
It does have a base, one of the lost base under it.
Wait a minute, what are these?
And
Those
I
are
do
50s.
have
I don't
I have
need to put
two of
any
my
egg on there.
three eggs.
I don't need that furious orb. Look at this beauty.
Here,
Furious orb's gonna be a waste. Now that I'm in there. This this one's a little different than others have
Alright.
been. I like it.
Let's
yeah, it's
see.
totally different.
Yeah, it's fun. Just
Like
think
totally
different.
different than we've ever had.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my little combo bubbles to heal the little
This is an
spaces
interesting
instead.
map indeed.
I need to
Oh.
use some work to do that.
I've been just using
love this.
little. I've been just using little
Orb?
little orbs here and there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, here and there, right. Heal stuff
Hey.
that I can use
Heal
to
this, heal
open the
that.
50s. And here and
Hi,
there, combo.
Wabosti. How are you doing?
Oh, this is fun. I like this
Bruno?
event.
Streaming?
Bruno here?
No, he's streaming. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Oh, he just posted a vid.
Ooh, that's a 50. Let's go after that with the merge. Cool. Oh, I love this event. Oh, how fun.
This is a neat map. Yes, it's a little weird. It's a little different,
That's
but I'm
nice.
liking it that it's different.
Mm-hmm.
We got two ceramic.
Now I'm getting the swing of it.
It's making us
I
plot and think.
Okay, now I can use a Furious Orb if I want to heal where there's seeds. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a waste or not. Maybe I should use a seed to heal that. There's bones.
Bones, yeah, we gotta get down there. Once we work our
That's
way
a
down there.
500. That's a 500.
I thought about
Down there.
that.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
they're all
Is
the
there
way
one that's
down
a
in the
50?
500s. No,
Oh,
they're in
there's
the
none that
500s.
are in the 50s this time.
No,
Okay, that's good to know.
because I was
They're
gonna go
catching
that
on
way.
to us.
I was gonna go that way, and I was just like, can't go that way
And they
because
could.
it
I don't.
doesn't make sense to go that way, should I say?
You're welcome.
Right.
And how are you
Now,
doing,
they might
Ishir?
change that at some point. Might not get to do that anymore, so we can't always count on it. So I'm gonna be careful with my seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be careful. Okay.
What's
Let's see.
ceramic?
If it doesn't work for them, they're gonna have to retract it. That's all right. There's smart cookies we can adapt.
Yes, we can.
Mm-hmm.
The lost space is gonna go for that. Let's see, we got quite a few of them for the broken column.
Awesome. I got about a half hour late start with
I'm in a
it.
hurry, so I
And
just
things are
gonna-
going to pick up soon, I'm sure. All right, let's
Oh,
see.
again, harvest from that store. Tap it.
I want to go up this side some more. Do-do-do. Oh, wow, it is quite late there.
So nice.
Cool.
Well, there's not that many of us in here, but still, we're just like so quiet.
We're all just kind of focusing on our merges. That's okay.
We're
Yeah,
all
Glee's
content.
not here.
I just came back. I could be quiet.
Oh,
Welcome
If you
back.
like, I
What?
can talk if you want me to. I think we all know by now that I can definitely talk.
I know, that's why I was like, she's not here, so.
Ah, okay, okay, Hava. And Ishir, yeah, I'm going to be doing the Merge Magic event this weekend as well. I tend to do them one at a time, and I decided to start with Merge Dragons this week.
Yippee-yah.
Let's see.
What time is it?
It is 5:08.
Jules might be coming on Vicky's stream soon.
Cool.
Right?
Cool.
Hmm?
Is Jules there yet, Vicky?
I'm not seeing Jules in the chat yet, no.
Okay.
But the more the merrier. When anybody gets the time to come in, it's all fun.
Got my...
Yeah. I'm gonna go on chat when she comes in.
Got my
Nice.
second.
That's a good plan there.
I got my second dragon.
Sweet.
Good job.
Good job. Congrats.
Just grinding it, grinding it, grinding it, grinding it.
I like this. We all go at our own pace.
Let's do it, girl, ladies.
Mm.
I'm the turtle. I'll bring up the
Mergers.
rear.
Merger, let's do it. I got the Fey Dragon. We're all going.
Yeah, it is a little late in the
What's
UK.
next? Do not waste those.
Yes, it does automatically
Glasses.
update, but
Those two
it can't hurt to
need
check too.
I just chipped away from the top and down, and it was easy. Don't hesitate to just use little orbs to...
Yeah, but I've got 250 spaces I need to heal.
It takes a bit of work to do it in
So
one
might
sitting.
As well use the Furious. That's 256, and it's not even going to go all where I want it. I've got 2
250
seeds.
for what?
I've got 2 seeds, and I want to keep them as. I want them each to become a fruit tree sprout. And then there's a fairy house behind that, and there's a what's that called? Foxfire.
Oh, Foxfire, yeah.
And then there's one grass I know is just going to get included in it, so that's why I counted it as 250. And the Furious is 256, isn't it? Yeah, I
Trying
will
to
go
get
for
my
that.
twin.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, I should
Oh,
have been.
let's test with a life essence. No, with a
Grass.
tiny life orb work. Let me go.
Got enough twins.
I do
or
that.
Enough,
That's perfect.
got enough trees. I should be able to get my twin. Let's space those babies out. Make them work it.
I wonder where the rest of it went. 46 of 50. Oh, some of it went into the grass. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we only need
I
three
don't
more.
count. I just go.
You don't count
You
what?
said you had so many spaces or something like that.
You just take an eyeball at it.
Yeah, I just.
No, I like
Go
to
for
do
it.
the math.
I'm not
I
counting yet.
enjoy doing the math.
Cause what did you need? What are you counting
Any
for?
chance to play with math for me?
Yeah, I'm not at that point yet. I'm just bringing things down and bringing them together and clearing
Sheer,
space
there's
out.
actually a bunch of people in chat with me. If you see the bubbles on the left-hand side up near the top, that's everybody that's in voice chat with me on Discord.
Hello,
so-
hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, they might not know the sounds of our voices. This
So-
is Laura's voice. Hi.
This is Janet.
And we've also got Gleep Wiz and Carol.
No.
Yep.
The Gleeper.
Oh, hi, Carol.
Sort of like the Reaper.
Philip, I haven't met you before. Hello.
Hello.
It was
Laura.
fun chatting earlier.
Same here. This is Janet. Come join our merging friends if you want to. And have more fun with us all. We do have fun. Hi.
Cool.
What's your name? That's your name.
Bologna, Mike.
Welcome to the voice chat.
Nice. How so many
If you're getting an echo once you've joined voice chat, what you'll want to do is mute the YouTube stream so that you're hearing from here rather than on YouTube.
I can't have you and this same time, so I don't. I can either watch or
Okay, fair enough.
be in Discord.
Gotcha.
So
But what if we like echoes?
Then you go to the Grand
Would you like
Canyon.
echoes?
and you have to buy yourself a well.
Bad enough I hear him. No echoes for me.
Okay.
Bad enough. Other people have to hear my voice.
Glee, thank you for saying my name when you saw me come into the channel. I don't like to interrupt, but I don't like to feel like I'm eavesdropping either. I want you guys to know when I'm there. I really appreciate that.
We love you.
Hey, Zero Access, how you doing? We get our second creature after we go up the left-hand side. There's an egg here and an egg here, and I've already uncovered one. So,
Am I the only one that's got the dragon? The second dragon?
I have it.
I've got it.
Hey, everyone.
Hello. Anybody else?
The voice chat, you gotta turn your YouTube volume off.
hi, Sally.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Somebody was dumb and let me out of the house with a credit card when I went to the jewelry store.
Uh-oh. Did you bring me back something shiny?
I brought my mom back something shiny.
That's good
none
enough
of
for me.
None of her Mother's Day gifts were going to be in. So I ended up buying, I'm not even joking, I found a Morganite that was 3 carats for so cheap I had to buy it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now she's got way too much stuff. My mother-in-law has a hammock chair.
Ishar, you're pretty low on the map. You're only 1 for now. I'm only at 1 egg too.
Yep, so far I've just got this one. The other 2, there's one up here by this cloud key. Right? This will be a point item that we go up that chain for. And here is a cloud key. Or not a cloud key, but here's the 3rd egg. So they're in the 50s.
Anybody in chat on YouTube got the second dragon yet?
No, working towards it though. Hey, Rafael, how you doing?
How's the day going?
You're welcome.
Hey, dude.
And awesome. I'm glad you dropped by, Fizzlers.
How's the day going?
He might try logging in and out, not log in and out, come back in and out to the thing so you can hear us. Or we can
You'll get them in no time, Ishir, I'm sure.
Just focus on 5 merges.
Just go for it.
Focus on 5 merges.
How you doing, Diane?
None.
Oh, is Diane there?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Dan.
I didn't
This is a
even
certain
focus
thing.
on
They don't let me talk very often, so hello.
Boop,
Boop. Hey, boop.
boop,
Boop.
Boop, I don't know if we could shut you up, and I don't think we'd want to. You're the life of the party sometimes here.
It's that woman to shut up.
Doing all right. How you doing, man? And awesome. All right,
How's the
let's
day
see
go,
here.
Sal?
Ooh, I just did an accidental. Oh well. Got some big old orbs out of it at least.
Nice.
And a combo bubble. Whoopsie.
Do we need all those tiny mushrooms in the beginning?
You need to make. You'll need to make a triple shroom. So yeah, kinda. Those waters that are here too. You can merge those and then let it sit, and it will turn into one of these spotted shrooms to make your hero mushrooms to get to your triple.
How many of those puddles do we have? I've only seen 3.
I only saw 3 so far.
Oh, look.
I got to the triple already, and I still got 2 mushroom caps left over.
Yep, I've still
Yeah.
got some.
You're just magical.
I have some
Same
over here
here.
too, so I'm gonna hold
Same
on
here.
them just in case, because you never know what's gonna be
Yeah,
coming right at the
Yeah.
moment. Since this is,
Yeah, I did.
seems like
I
it's a
did
new map.
5 merge.
That's chaotic.
I opened the love potion cloud key. I
Nice.
got my second dragon.
Sure, we should be here for a while.
Yeah.
This feels
Power
really...
stream for like hours.
I usually can do an event in about 6 hours. My best time was 5 hours and 15 minutes, so figure on the stream being around 6 hours total at least. So yeah, enjoy your dinner and we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Reused one. I didn't know it was a reused. Thank you for letting me know that's a reused map. I don't remember seeing this one before. Maybe it's an
Me
event.
neither.
This map was used. Okay, guys. So this map was used back when the Morpho Dragons were still around.
Oh,
Okay.
what years were them?
And this is the map that had one of the skulls be a cloud key.
Oh wow.
It was like a big thing because people's skulls got like harvested before they could use it for the cloud key.
Oh.
Yeah, I
And I
remember.
think the time before that, they used the level 1 Gaia statue, not the level 2. So
Oh.
I got caught up on that one. So this is the 3rd time I've seen this map.
Oh,
But
cool.
I got caught up
Okay.
the first time because I merged up my Gaia statues before I
Oh.
realized. And I was like, oof. So I wasn't able to get my owl or my owl nest or my Midas tree or my fountain.
Oh,
but
man.
I got everything else. And that was
Okay, so this is a
before
cloud key.
It had done the point change.
Mm.
The point
Yeah,
item
this is
was
definitely.
All right,
This
so
is
this
definitely
mushroom
a-
here, this point item here, is going to be a cloud key. The level 7.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
this got.
looking, like Rick
Yeah.
and Morty looking mushroom.
Yeah, that's that key there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's some... I forget what type of mushroom it is. What is it? The carnivorous mushroom is up there?
No, it's let me look.
It's the mushroom bloom.
Yeah, the one...
mushroom bloom. Yeah.
The one that eats stuff? It's in the 5,000 point area. I try to
5,000.
check out the map as much as possible before I go.
Okay.
And the Gaia statue is definitely a level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's got the shiny shinies
that
on it.
caught a lot of people out.
Oh, I imagine.
Like, ugh.
Well,
Is
it's
that
just
like
weird
the-
how they got the bottom part of the map at 500, but as soon as you go over one, everything else
Oh.
is 5. You don't like
Because it's because they want you to go like up the left wing
yeah,
Right.
before you go down and across to the rest of the body. It's like they're trying to steer you
Mm-hmm.
to do the
Right.
map in the way that they want you to do it. or
Right,
whatever.
right. That's right.
Well, they obviously never
Will
been.
not be herded. I am not cattle.
Yeah, I did. I'm like you, Boop. I'm like, I'm just gonna go do my thing.
Yeah, I'm not
But
even
They
it-
tell
worried.
me what to do. I'm gonna like go pioneer over here and see what's this.
Well, cause I was looking at the gold capsule because I usually buy it because I'm lazy, and it's up there, but
It's right at the top.
yeah, I still gotta go with the store. Oh, there's the second.
I did all my shopping yesterday.
Oh,
Thank God.
I thought I did all my shopping last week and nothing came in, so stupid freaking.
I don't have to do shopping.
Wow, that gold
I don't have a
capsule.
mom,
Oh,
so I
there
don't
it
have
is.
to worry about Mother's Day.
Mm.
I'm a mom. So
My mother's pissed she's not getting out of rehab yet because she wanted to be home for Mother's Day, and I'm like, just be glad you'll get home for your birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
right
be
on.
glad we'll even let you home.
I'm getting better.
Oh yeah. This is just, all of the I'm not going into the bullshit that was this day on stream. Let's put it that way.
We can talk
It
about
was-
that later
mhm.
privately, but
there were shenanigans, let's put it that way, and yeah. There are things and words
You know,
and
it's like a moon phase or something, man. Because like nobody at work could do math.
Oh, so they failed math today, huh?
Everybody failed math today. Like 2 people like shorted themselves on hours. I'm like, okay. Not gonna be happy when your paycheck seems little.
You didn't
But
correct
yeah.
it, or did you?
I'll worry about it Monday.
all right, getting my second dragon. Where's that other egg gone and hid? There it is. There it is.
One of the events. Hang out with my work. And also, I was getting hungry. I needed food.
Need food to
I
keep you
didn't.
going.
Dumb. Me, not you.
Food. I woke up right before 3, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hurry up because the streams are gonna stop. Thinking Bruno was gonna start, and I'm like, oh, I gotta hurry up.
Was he gonna stream later?
Yes, he is.
He's gonna stream after. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's gonna stream about 3 hours after I started. Yeah, there's 500s over here.
Zuki, did you and him talk about it?
No, he just posted that he's gonna try not to run over top of mine, so he's gonna start 3 hours later. He just
okay.
posted that in one of the
He's
channels.
such a good guy.
Yeah.
Isn't he though?
No,
He comes on here.
Good, because then I'll be at a point where I can watch his start instead of doing
Right.
my own. I like to learn. I can't learn from Zuki. Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm not doing Zuki's Zuki's
I'm-
techniques anyway. I just watch your videos.
Yeah, I've done it too many.
I don't mind it. I don't hate that. Zuki, you changed me, woman. I don't
I'm
mind
sorry?
doing it now.
Awesome.
Wow.
Well, the only thing is I keep getting too many dragons. Like, the first time I did it, I ended up with 12, and then last week I ended up with 13. So I
Well,
don't know what the hell.
What you take and do in those cases is you go through them and
Oh, I
you
just
get rid of
merged
some.
them. Yeah. I merged them, saw which ones were harvesting the fastest, and deleted the other thing down.
There you go. You just pare it down to where it's, feasible for you.
I'm waiting for this little purple guy to go. What's his name?
These are 500s over here too, yeah.
Yeah. Mine is Vegas. You're going to die. Yes, enjoy it. I really need a nap.
Mine's name is Gaia.
Your rock
Mother
dragon
Earth.
or your fey dragon?
My rock dragon is
Oh, the rock dragon.
something unpronounceable in Gaelic.
Oh, I might be able to
Dang.
pronounce it. Hold on. I can't
Oh, zoom in
pronounce.
just so I can read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to your.
Okay, so my new one is Sparky. And my rock dragon is Culdraanth.
Oh yeah.
Children.
Mine don't have names. Where are you
Mine
seeing
doesn't
it?
have
You poke them.
You
Children.
poke them?
Yeah, you tap on them.
in.
You poke them?
Leah? I got Leah
Grant.
and
Children.
I got
Star.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Revenge of the Fifth.
Come here,
Oh,
little
you
Rocky.
mean-
What's
oh,
your
mine.
name?
Skywise and Rock.
Eric.
I always think of ElfQuest whenever I see the name Skywise.
Hello, Tough Chick. Welcome to chat. How you doing today?
Hey guys. Everything's good. So,
Hello.
How you doing?
You got 9 of us in here now.
Yeah.
for the party.
Takaya.
Can you tell me the name again, Zuki? I'm seeing
Culdraanth.
Children.
Ooh, I like that.
Well, not too long and his name's gonna be Yeet.
That's true even for me. Is it? But the thing is, it could be Irish Gaelic,
Scottish.
It's
It
Scots.
could be Scottish too. Well, the Welsh, I don't know
Welsh,
if they
Welsh got all
consider
the
their.
consonants and Gaelic got all the vowels.
Mm.
Well,
Gaelic.
I don't know if what they speak in Cornwall and in Wales is considered Gaelic or not.
No, that's more like Welsh.
A lot of the language that we currently speak, especially Old English, is. Oops, hold on. I'm enough.
It's Dragon Gaelic.
There we go.
Right.
Our Old English is actually very similar to Old German, and that's where we get a lot of our words from, especially in the Romantic languages like French and whatnot. So I think they said you could go back to right around when William Shakespeare was alive. That would be as far as a native English speaker could get.
I got a box.
The history of English goes. Plus with the Danes, well, Vikings, if you just want to like generalize, when they were running the slave trades in Ireland, especially Dublin, you can go back and see certain names. I believe it's Matt or O. Show that family or that person at one point was a slave. So it was kind of interesting.
It is interesting.
And it's interesting. Yeah.
Oh no, that's super interesting because like, I mean, I love all that stuff. My husband's from the UK, so like, kind of
Well,
go back
Dublin was,
when we can.
yeah, Dublin was the slave trade center of Ireland back in the day. So
Have you ever seen any of the Cartoon Saloon animated movies?
off the top of my head, I couldn't say.
So Cartoon Saloon is an Irish animation studio, and they've done 3 full-length feature animated films, and they're based a lot on like Irish folklore and history and mythos. They're really good. So like the first one they did was Brandon and the Secret of Kells, and that's
cool.
And then they did Song of the Sea, which is based on like the myth of Selkies.
Yeah.
And they just did a recent one called Wolf Walkers.
Cool. Well, yeah, because I think a lot of the cryptids get smushed in together.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. They usually have like all fairy or cryptids versus. I don't know. I don't know if this has Squashbull arms in the thing. Might. But
Well, Sasquatch is like Native American. It's
well,
Native
there's
ancestry.
Yeti, there's Bigfoot. I'm just giving it a generalized name.
I mean, they're all ape bears in one form or another.
Tibetan, or up in Nepal. It's Asia. And Sasquatch is North American.
Yeah.
Various.
Woodwork is Irish.
What studio was that you named again? Zero Access is asking what
the
studio.
Studio is Cartoon Saloon. The director is actually a friend of ours, Tom Moore, and Ross Stewart is like the art director. Really good stuff. But the movies are Brandon and the Secret of Kells. And then the second movie is Song of the Sea. And the third one it's out on Apple TV now. It's called Wolf Walkers.
Neat.
Great movies. I mean, they're all ages. And they're beautifully done.
You're Irish too?
I am adopted, so I don't know what the heck I am. I mean, I'm European mutt.
I was going by the spelling of your name, that's why I was curious.
Oh yes, that is Irish
Yeah.
Gaelic for willow tree.
Oh, pretty. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Willow trees are the Sally trees. Salicylic acid comes from the bark, which is what aspirin is made out of.
Aspirin? Really?
Yep. Aspirin is salicylic acid, which is derived from willow bark.
You can chew on the willow bark if you don't want. It doesn't taste that great, but you can use it if it's the same way. You can also use pine needles as a tea if you're ever low and don't want to get served with vitamins.
Yeah. Pine needles
Okay,
are really high in
Diane?
vitamin C. People don't know that.
Yeah, catnip tea for humans makes you sleepy. Can be used as an anesthetic. It can be used for 9 different things. For puffiness, for runaway. I know about some, but not all. So, herbs. But
Okay, so Diane, the voice chat is coming from Discord.
Willow, you have to be really careful.
And I've got it hooked up so that you're hearing people talking from Discord.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Your
Okay.
blocks get thinner if you use a lot of Willow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to be very careful with Willow
You
because
have to
it'll
be
eat holes in your
careful.
stomach.
Yeah, it's the straight stuff. Well, that's like potassium. The name is literally where it came from. A pot of ash. I never knew that.
Interesting. That I did not know.
I didn't know that either.
I love educational chat.
That's the best kind of chat. It's like, hey, I got a new fun fact. I'm taking this home with me. I want to play some Trivial Pursuit now. And hopefully
Well,
something
when
that
we're not,
uses
I
that comes
need
up.
to tell you guys about leeching contraceptive ways. That's kind of gross. I used to use camel dung
Ooh.
for one.
For what?
Early contraceptives or anti-contraceptives. Yeah, to keep from getting pregnant. One of them was camel dung.
Wasn't another one alligator dung?
Well, that would work because you'd smell bad. Nobody would want to.
Nobody wants to go there.
It makes
Yeah,
like
really.
it makes like a diaphragm. They used to do all sorts of the Romans, the gladiators, before they would go out, they would drink, what was it? Something powdered in goat's urine.
Oh my goodness.
Goat's urine was, goat's urine, and then a lot of the people after these things would go up and get the sweat of the gladiators and hope that would bring their fighting essence into them by ingesting that as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
like I
there's-
said, I could tell you lots of weird stuff.
Now, I can't remember the name of the plant, but there's like a plant that was used, and it was so good at doing its job that it's extinct now because it was, just hunted to death, basically.
Oh yeah, there's
Probably a
there's
couple
some-
of them.
I kind of look at the Earth from my point of view and whatever, and I kind of feel, maybe I'm nuts, but I kind of feel like everything we need is already here.
Or
And
was
everything
here.
is synthesized. No, I mean, like medicine-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Some
yeah.
things they need to be synthesized for the masses, but I do believe that a lot of the answers to the diseases that we have can be found. I'm not like a crazy holistic person. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being holistic. I mean, I'm not like, the jelly juice type of person, but
No goop.
Yeah. No,
basically. You know what there's a lot of things that, I mean, there's so much you can do with just mugwort. I wouldn't suggest this to people who don't know how to do it, but
Mm-hmm.
there's so much you can use with just some very basic things you can probably find in your neighborhood. And it's insane. So, yeah.
And the lion.
Yeah, dandelions. You can use
Dandelion
those
is
for wine,
amazing.
sauce, salad. It helps with,
You can make jam with it.
yeah.
There's a woman that works with my sister-in-law that makes jam with it.
I love dandelion. And my
miss
neighbors do it. Like it's really good, high in calcium.
Yeah.
And it's lower in oxalic acids, like spinach. So
It's easier, yeah.
leafy greens are good, but too many of them can leach calcium out of you because
Mhm.
iron binds to calcium.
Huh. My
Yeah,
body
so,
is
like,
super
So
confused.
if anyone ever tells you to take like a multivitamin, don't do it because
Mhm.
a lot of that stuff ends up inert
You just
because
you pee it out. Yeah.
well, not just that, but like the molecules bind to each other. They're consumed within like 12 hours of each other.
So you
like,
end up
for
making
example,
expensive pee.
calcium and iron bind to each other. Vitamin C helps with iron absorption, so I always take like vitamin C and iron in the morning because
Yeah.
it's an energizing thing. You want like extra blood flow and stuff to get your day going. And then calcium, D3, and magnesium at night because
Yep.
calcium has a relaxing effect on the body. And D3 helps your body absorb it. And so as long as they're like 12 hours apart, you don't really run the risk of the iron binding to the calcium. And I think
Yeah.
phosphorus also binds to calcium. And I learned all this stuff because I have reptiles and you got to keep their bones healthy because they lay eggs. So you learn like the calcium to phosphorus ratio of like mealworms and crickets and
Oh, geez.
like how to
I can
gut
tell you this.
load and
Yeah. If you're gonna take turmeric,
Can you guys
take
hear me?
it with black pepper.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Howdy.
Yes.
Yay for me! I figured it out.
Awesome, Diane. Welcome to the chat.
Black pepper helps your body absorb the
The
turmeric.
turmeric, yeah, it helps. You know what? And turmeric too, because like I have IBD, Crohn's.
Thank you.
You do too?
Now, Diane, if you're hearing an echo at all, you'll want to mute the live stream so that you're hearing the chat from here and rather than from YouTube.
And if
Okay.
you still hear an echo, turn your mic to push to talk so that when you want to say something, you can just push it and then it won't be bad if there's still a...
Well, I noticed when I put it on into Discord, it's like I can just barely hear you guys now.
So, Diane,
Yeah.
if you're still watching YouTube, make sure your YouTube is muted or like off. The volume is
Okay.
off on
And
YouTube.
then you'll be able to hear us.
And then you'll be able to hear the Discord voices better. You shouldn't get so much of an echo.
You get used to these things after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I think they just said Discord got bought again. I'm hoping that...
No, not bought.
Yeah, you told me the other day. All I know is I hope they fix it because it's got a lot of bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Not like in
Can be pernickety.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I probably shouldn't eat food today.
You hungry?
No, I'm in a flare.
Oh.
What do you
Sorry.
have that'll help with the inflammation?
God knows. I'm on a lot of medication for it. I have prednisone if I really want to go nuts, but I also like to sleep, so as of right now, I can't
There's
do
an event.
anything.
You can stay up with us and do the event.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to see something, I could drink a half cup of Pepsi and be up for 3 days. I'm not even joking. I haven't been in years.
I had 4 shots today. Just to get me through work.
That's how I used to be. I would, 3 cans of what is it called? Silver stuff.
Oh, I don't do
Red
energy
Bull in it?
drinks. I just do coffee.
Red Bull?
Yeah, Red Bull. I used to drink 3 Red Bull, 2 gigantic things of Diet Pepsi, and some other, and coffee. But I used to have to work like 16 and 20 hours.
When I worked night shift, I'd drink a whole pot of coffee and then go to bed.
Absolutely. That's a great nightcap. A pot of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
For camp, we got a 250 cup coffee maker because we rented out the whole trail for the family. And my husband and my cousin were working on fixing it because one of the gaskets was messed up. And when they got it going, my cousin was like, "Yo, dude, tell your mom that should be just enough coffee for her." And she didn't like that. But she can drink a pot of coffee and just no big deal.
I wouldn't
I
even
look at
do
it.
As long as I have food, I can do decent amount. But I try and temper it because it's really not. I mean, everything in moderation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want to try chicory, but I don't.
Oh, chicory is really good.
Is it similar to coffee though?
It's got that kind of like that sort of bitter, herby smokiness to it.
Oh, okay. So it won't be
I like it, but I'm weird. It's like, I'm not in your head, so I don't know like what your taste buds are like. So,
Well, we can look
I
through
love
a pot of coffee.
oh my god, and then there's things that most people love that I'm like, bleh.
If
Beer.
you ever brewed a little pot of coffee in a hotel room from those little packets, 50% of that is almost always chicory.
Is it?
It's usually mixed because it's cheaper to do chicory than it is coffee.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. That's good to know though, because if I can drink it, then as long as there's no milk. What do I drink? Ginger ale. I'm not joking. Capri Suns. Don't judge me. And pineapple juice.
love
and water.
pineapple juice.
Oh, I love pineapple
Yeah.
juice.
I love pineapple juice. I will eat it until I get sores in my mouth.
It is
Oof.
so, yeah, it's so good, and it's not to me at least, it's not as acidic as regular orange juice, so I can
Yeah.
drink that all day.
I don't
Let's
like orange
see.
juice because like never
There you
tastes
go.
like oranges to me, and I think it's because they make it with like the pith, white
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
so it
that
almost
part's
tastes
actually really
weird
good
to
for
me,
you,
and
too.
I love oranges. Like I'll eat an orange any day.
Yeah.
But orange juice, I'm like, bleh.
Ah, yes, that's what was going on. Discard was working with Sony so that they could integrate it with PlayStation 5, I believe.
Oh, that's right. That's why they were having, okay. Because some of it's, I told you guys, some of the other servers weren't.
Thank you for the reminder there.
The chats.
I know I had seen
People
that.
couldn't hear each other for a few days. It was a little weird. But it happens. It's like the bots. They'll just, they can break too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully they'll work everything out.
My little guy. That's cute.
Oh man, that's what I should have bought my mother for Mother's Day. So I don't know why, but my mother has 5 clocks in between her front room, dining room, and living room, and most of them don't have batteries. But she has this cuckoo clock that sounds like it's dying.
What is
So
it?
a cuckoo clock. But I don't. Yeah, she has all these clocks, and they all sound like they're dying. I just probably should have bought her battery. Yeah, every time we go over, it's like, no, just put battery. That's okay. She also lost my grandmother's urn for 6 months, so I probably shouldn't say anything. But
You should change the light bulbs. Make sure all her lamps and stuff are working.
oh, those all work. It's just they keep bringing home clocks. I don't know why, but they do. And
Weird.
her grandfather
Everybody
clock
needs a
that
hobby.
got stolen. Yeah, they have hobbies all right. It's like my grandfather, when he was alive, he was a klepto. I don't even mind telling this story because it's funny. He walked into a local supermarket and he walked out with a basket of fruit. And when he got home, he tried to bite into it and it was all wax fruit. He didn't realize.
I'm sorry, kind of serves him right.
He used to do all kinds of fun things. There was another time, for a week, he wasn't taking his heart medication, and we're going, why does it seem like he's real bad? He was taking the heartworm medication for the cats.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow!
And then my dingy cousin watched, what was that, My Big Factory Wedding? And told him about the Windex, and he thought it was real. So for the next 3 years, he was spraying Windex into his cuts.
Oh!
Oh no.
And the thing is, he was a smart man. I don't know if he just got too many hits to the head as he went on.
Dementia? Is it maybe dementia?
No, it was probably hits to the head. He used to box. He had golden gloves back in the day.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll do it actually.
Plus, I think he used to do some stuff where he might have had to beat people up in money. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So, I'd like to have her
That's
know that
an interesting dude.
my family's a little weird. Just a little. But, still gotta go well.
Okay.
I will be back later. I have to find I don't even know how to put this. A gift for my husband because the cat follows him around like it's a duck and he's the mother, so he needs a mother's
I guess he gets a Mother's Day gift too.
Yeah, from the cat. I just haven't what
Oh!
he's in the other room, so I can't say what I got him, but I got him some fun stuff. So anyway, I'll be back later.
Alright, see you later.
Sorry.
You getting him some human catnip?
She's amazing.
Oh, I love her.
Dragon. That's my second dragon.
Awesome!
Today I got a big bunch of flowers. Okay, but they brought a package. I thought it will be for my daughter for Mother's Day. She's early, but what's for my brother because lately I have trouble with my eyes, and he wants
Hello,
to,
Shep.
give me a hug.
How you doing?
Was Corona, so we sent it for it. So beautiful, sweet.
Hey, do we need? I can't remember. I don't think we do. Do we need anything higher than the carnivorous mushroom?
The purple one.
Yeah, the triple shroom. I've got 3 hero mushrooms, and I'm about to do the triple shroom.
I'm
I
not
couldn't
sure.
remember if we needed anything higher than that.
I am not sure if we will need anything higher than that or not.
Maybe underneath the purple one.
Because there's a couple of keys that are still hidden up in here, so yeah.
Right.
There's
See,
an
a
awful lot
raspberry
of spotted
tree.
mushrooms on that map, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are. I don't have any mushroom caps left over. I've got 3 hero shrooms.
Alright, take it easy, Zero Access. We'll see you later. Have a great event.
There's a lot more spotted ones in
Great
the
chatting
black
with you,
area
too.
after you get those 3 heroes.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, I see one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so we might want to hold on. Maybe it'll be a red herring, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Oh, potion! We always think the puddles will do something in these events, or like the amber, and they never do anything. But then again, you never know. Like, event is a tricky one. To, like, change the cup.
The armor needed, and I used it, so I didn't have to. So now I always keep it. Hey, Zukira, when do you start to buy the prism flowers? What's the omen?
Oh, yay, extra craft. Yay.
What was that?
Flowers, what was your...
What is a good moment to buy those prism flowers?
I usually buy them as soon as I can buy them and start harvesting off of those, because then you're getting the life essence off of those. You're getting the bigger, the purple orbs off of them, so you end up making a bigger overall heal earlier on.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I usually get them as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I did 5 merges with all my caps. I had enough to... So right now I have...
Yeah, I don't have any left over either that I can see.
And when I did... I got 2 spotted left, and that gave me one of the magic clusters, which I don't know, probably don't need it, but so I have a triple and 2 spotted in the magic cluster.
I've got 3 heroes and 2 spotted, and then I see 3 more spotteds up on the map. Oh, 4 more.
4
5.
more.
Wait,
5, 6, 7, 8. If you keep on going down. I don't know how far down you are on the map yet.
I'm not very far. I'm just kind of piddling along.
Well, next to the column, there's down from there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you keep going.
I see a bunch.
Yeah. There's like tons of them. But that doesn't mean anything, right?
No, not in this one. I do remember I had carnivorous shrooms that are harvestable. I kept getting more and more mushrooms when I was trying to coin farm.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, but then you have the Midas duck. The Midas duck does give a lot.
Yeah, the Midas duck poops
Yeah.
a lot of lakes and shrooms, and
Yeah.
it's a mess maker for sure.
So as everyone suspected, we gotta create a mushroom bloom, which is one of the cloud keys. The cloud key there. That's the
I'm like
top
still
one.
working on 5 merges.
Yeah, after the quest. After
Sounds
that,
like a plan, Crystal.
I just finished that.
This time I didn't go for the next tree up, so I'm not, getting any of those bonus items this time.
Orbs.
I'm just
I'm
working right for my
almost done with
wonders
my
and
twins, too, with
going
I only
from
have
there.
1 twin.
So far,
Okay.
all requests are the same. The dead plants are there after the twins.
How far are you, Glee, on the... Are you on the twins?
I've got 16 of my dead plants so far.
Okay.
That's going to be slow going just because it takes so much healing power to uncover the dead plants to begin with.
This is a huge map too.
Have you got any, how far biggest orb have you got?
I just popped an 8, and it did not give me enough to get all of my dead plants.
Yes, thanks.
Oh, really? Where did you launch it at?
I don't know, somewhere up near the middle. I don't know. It got too into the 5,000 parts and not enough in the 500s.
I think 500 to 5,000 start be quick on this one.
Have you cleared the column yet?
Yes.
Column.
It's clear.
I
I don't have it yet.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I have it cleared, but I don't have the column to put in it yet.
You don't have the column?
I should merge some things and make a column.
Wow, I see 9 spotted shrooms.
I hear everybody's doing quite well.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
Good.
Hi, Colleen.
Hello.
We're just investigating what we have.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
we are.
We have most of you don't need, and we have not enough of you.
Oh, well.
Let's see.
Your mic is very quiet.
Yeah, I
Hard
thought
to
it was just me.
And I want to be able to hear you to help answer or listen to what you have to say.
My mic?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Avalonia?
Check it. Just check it.
Ava?
Avalonia, is that how you say your name?
Yeah, Avalon.
Avalonia. That's a pretty name. Yeah, you're very quiet, so it's hard to hear you. At least I've got your volume up. I've got your full volume.
I don't think it can be higher. I stopped talking because I had the feeling I wasn't heard. Because every time I started saying something, its volume is highest.
Okay, I had to turn my Discord itself up slightly, but I've got you now, so you're loud enough for me.
Okay. Well, here I can't put it any higher.
That's okay. That just means adjustments need to be made on our sides.
I had that problem last night.
I want to be able to hear you.
I had the same problem last night, and I had to touch that microphone that is in that shows up along the bottom of your screen.
You're talking about for the individual?
Yeah.
I have her at the peak. And I have you at like the lowest there could be.
Me. You can do that individually.
Yep, you can adjust people individually.
Sorry, Sally, my husband's taking an early nap.
Oh, we'll just mute him.
I tried.
Nobody else hears him snoring.
This map is definitely intimidating.
It's a little different.
It is a little different. It's wow.
Just play it like any other.
I've seen these baskets and I'm like, whoa, those are the Easter baskets, but just with mushrooms in it.
I just opened up the funky blue cheese.
Nice.
Funky blue cheese.
I'm 2 squares away from that. I got that long column done.
That
cool.
Needing
and there's that.
The funky blue cheese gonna be a cloud key?
No.
Column is going to take a while. It is way
It
up
might
at
be
the top next to
under-
the capsule.
Because we have so many cloud keys.
Well,
There's
it could
like
also be one of those
one.
ghost bottles.
So many cloud keys under the cloud keys.
Yeah, there's cloud keys under cloud keys.
So we don't have them exposed.
Well, so this is gonna take some work. Woo.
It's nice to have a challenge.
Yeah, it'll be all worth it in the end.
New
That's
dragon.
Pretty
Yeah.
dragon.
I'm gonna try getting a 9 before I launch anyone.
Okay.
Definitely a pretty funky looking. I like the orange and the purple.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is. The cat even got down from the couch next to my husband. What is that, Daddy?
Wow.
He's like,
It's nap time.
you're bothering me.
Always when I start
Fun.
doing something with my tablet, my cat comes in. He wants to be in front of it, and then I can't see anything anymore.
Well, you know, attention.
I have learned to go into a separate room where my cat is. That sucker is. Oh my.
you know,
Stepped
a lot
on
of
my
guys-
tablet a couple times. Costed me a couple high-powered or leveled point items. Ooh, cats are not allowed around this.
Put them back in their cage if they get annoying.
You know, a lot of you guys have AFK playing, you know. Well, I have COK playing, cat on keyboard.
Yeah.
Just as long as the cat doesn't buy you gems that you weren't expecting.
Oh, well, you know, I won't say which one did it, but you can't tell, because as soon as you move one, the other one jumps in its place. They have this game they play where they have their favorite places to lay, and as soon as one of them will move from theirs, the other will go in and confiscate it. And they switch back and forth like that. They follow each other around the house, and the only thing that
It's
they
a
have never
competition,
switched
huh?
is their favorite person, which happens to be me.
Hey,
Unfortunately, they fight over me all the time.
Aw.
my cat here's what
I can
he
understand
says.
why your cats want to stalk you.
Starts
Oh, we do
getting
that. We
ready.
play stalking games. That's how come I get to practice, so that when I come to stalk Zuki, I'm very good at it. My cats taught me how.
Oops. What is that cloud key? That's very... Oh, it looks like a bottle. Oh, I see. Okay.
One of the potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
the potion's
Very
right
close.
up near the
The one
nest.
in the red bottle.
This
It's up near the nest.
kind
Oh,
of different object
Yeah.
chain.
Up near the
Wow.
nest at the top.
Oh, balls. I just
Wow.
did it remerge by accident.
they should have put that one on the outside. I hate it when they put things in the middle like that. I have to work around it.
I don't like when maps have a lot of holes in them like this. This one.
Yeah.
This one's a little
And
cheesy.
then you come to work.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Makes it difficult when you're wanting to merge.
No mass
Yes,
merging
ma'am.
allowed.
10.
a 10. No.
Hey, Beth. I can't.
I'm gonna take it slower.
I love it when it gives me the level 3 of the wood. It's like, oh, you're saving me some time. Do that more.
I can.
What are you humming about?
I'm just working my way up this map and trying to figure out where I want to go next.
Go up and left and down.
Perfect. I just did open what I wanted to.
Doesn't
I'm just
give
trying
you
to stay
much
from grass
choice.
for like, and it's expensive.
Yeah, I got a bunch of grass left over doing it up and down.
Oh. Do we have to go beyond the? Well, we don't know if we have to go beyond the triple mushroom because there might be stuff hidden, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The triple mushroom?
2 more.
Yeah. Or do we? Wait a minute. This is a shrooms event. I need to go look at the cloud key before I start
The cloud cave?
asking a question. Oh, wow! There's so many hidden. Oh,
There's so many what?
hidden cloud key. Well, maybe I'm misinterpreting.
That's why we're saying, well, do we need this for a cloud cave? Do we need that? We don't know. Cause
Whoops. Actually,
We're just
I only
gonna
see
be
one
careful.
hidden. I only see one hidden.
Damn it.
It's not bad. What's
We
that
don't
one?
know
Oh, that's
yet.
the Gaia. Which Gaia is that?
I do
No,
know we
that's level
need
2. It's not broken on the hair.
It's
we
also
need
got the
3
sparkly
graces.
coming off of it, so it's
No.
definitely the 2. It's the healed
3
one.
graces.
Yeah, I only see one hidden one. I counted. Match the locks to the keys. There's only one that we can't see. Correct? Is
No,
everybody else reading it that
three.
way?
Not sure.
1, 2, well,
Well, I meant
2. 2 that we can't see, right?
I only see one we can't see.
Yeah. 1.
I'm not. Oh, what's this one over here? Okay,
You're right.
this is 3
1.
graces.
Only
Just
one.
one we can't see. That's not so
Because
bad.
you have to follow everything. It seems like more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that one.
Yeah, it just looks like a lot, but he's
Because
wild.
everything is off to where the key is, the item is.
They just want to challenge us a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
little. Only takes a lot.
So I'm gonna get that column, and
Oh.
then we'll see.
Doggone it, I didn't really want him to harvest that. Keys.
Oh,
How much do I need to get the
That's
column?
2 more.
Oh shoot.
But you little bird.
Mhm.
I am abusing my little dragon because it's obnoxious.
I don't see any Zomblin caves out. Oh, there's
Where
one
do you
way
think you
here.
get on there, buddy?
Okay. I wonder if that hidden cloud key is Stinky Cheese could be.
Slow it.
Suppose that if there is a stinky cheese cloud key, because my little dude just harvested it once.
There's a bunch
Mine
of,
did too.
There's a bunch of Stinky Cheese, and I also see a Zomblin cave way at the end. Just one.
Okay.
We're all right.
Well, it's awful
Yeah.
early to have that show up. What the heck?
But that's
Yeah,
probably
only
if we
one
don't
Zomblin
get.
cave. Only one Zomblin cave and a bunch of Stinky Cheese early. I'll bet you that hidden
Yeah, that
cloud
zombie
key
cave
is
is probably
Stinky
because
Cheese. They want
if
to
you
scare
don't-
us. They're not scaring me.
if you don't get it, the stinky cheese.
Yeah,
think.
if it gets harvested before you get to there. Yeah, I'll bet it.
Which
Could
I don't
be.
know.
It's
You're a
gonna
big
be
old
something a little
loser.
tricky.
You're
But we got it.
I shouldn't say that. If you get that far and you don't have all your stinkies, you have a problem. You better go
Cool.
take a
Wow.
There's 2 500 Tanzanite plains grasses, and you can't get at them. Well, you can heal that. I guess you can use some
No.
combos to heal that.
And did you
Wow.
hear Glee
What is
say that
I called?
she launched a level 8 and it hardly did anything?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
get all the
I'm
ambles.
gonna do an
I never
9
launch
and
level 8s anymore. I always go for a light orb of heaven.
Oh, I just got my.
I wait.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna heal that sucker.
I'm gonna get my boost 10. Oh, that's chalice boost. I need some energy boost, buddy.
Okay.
Drink my max of coffee today.
Those.
And I'm a potter.
These.
I drink a pot a day. With the help of my husband drinks a little bit. I drink 2.
I used to just have 1 cup in the morning. Sometimes in the afternoon, not too often.
I drink 2 Ventes a day.
They're pretty good.
I actually have a Starbucks Venti cup. A ceramic one.
I have one of those. I love it when I bring it in. Is yours white? Is yours white?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got the same one.
Yeah.
I love
Yay.
my reusable cup.
And then I have a little
Plastic.
I have a little coffee cup too, which I'll use sometimes if I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't drink that much coffee
That's the
today.
declaration?
Decoration, yeah, decoration to sit next to me while I drink.
If it's a little cup, it's just a decoration, dear.
No, it's just a regular coffee cup.
Exactly.
Just a
I
regular
like to
coffee
use a
cup.
soup mug as a, an extra large soup mug as a coffee cup.
Well, that's what it is. It's a coffee
I
cup.
like one that holds the whole pot of coffee.
Yes. That's a little coffee cup.
The vente holds a low pot of go. Well, half a pot of coffee. A lot of coffee.
My husband
And I
bought
love.
me a coffee cup that
There
actually
we
looked more
go.
like the shape of a teacup, but
2 more.
with a saucer. But it was huge. It was like almost 2 feet across and had a plant in it and everything. And I'm like, who on earth ruined my coffee pot by putting a plant in it?
I love that. That's so darling when you do that.
Okay, that's... Alright, I'm at 16 gnome homes now.
Wow.
Fair enough, Diane.
I don't want to be.
So, does anybody familiar with the Yoplait wheat yogurt?
What?
Go play what?
It's called, it's Yoplait, it's the Yoplait, and it's called the wheat, it's the brand Wee.
Oh, I hate Yoplait. I don't go near that stuff.
It's yucky.
Does anybody else ever eat the Wee?
Never heard of it even.
Oh.
It's really...
We have a really, really good local brand of yogurt. And it's European style and it's delicious. It's called Grace Harbor Farms. So good. They've got vanilla, they've got honey, and they've got plain. It's just
Yeah, we've got a really good Greek yogurt here that's local. Chobani. And it's just, it's so
What
good.
with these Yoplait?
We get Chobani at our stores out here.
Yeah, it's local to me. It's local to my area, so yeah. It's like
Nice.
20
That's
miles
great.
north of here.
I'm all for shopping local and buying local.
So
I make my
Yoplait containers. I'm gonna do crafts with my granddaughters, and you can do like spray the outside with like a what's that glass, like a make it look like God, I can't remember what it's called. Like a satin glass. Like a satin glass.
Oh, like frosted
What?
glass?
Frosted glass, yeah. And you put plants in it and stuff like that. But one thing we're gonna do is make snow globes with them.
I just saw Bruno post something a YouTube notification come up.
Yep, he's live now.
Yeah, he's starting his live stream.
He's starting? Okay, I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Because I know you guys are going to be here. All right,
He's starting his live stream?
Yeah, he started his live stream.
I think so, yeah.
What? Actually, I can stay. Wait a minute.
Okay, so
I can't listen to two
Okay.
okay. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Still here.
Yay.
About the yogurt, I'm making my own yogurt. My daughter-in-law, her parents and her uncle and her grandfather, they have a biological farm with cows, biological and milk cows. And every week they bring me a couple of liters milk, biological milk, fresh from the cow, and I make my own yogurt with.
That's awesome.
And it's
That
really
is
delicious.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it would be.
I just got a call from my temp agency, and also I'm gonna have a phone call I have to take at 4, so I'm gonna go ahead and log off, but I'll be in
Alright.
typing.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, we'll see you later, Sally. And see you in the text
Well,
chat.
Me probably not, because it's long past. I should have been in bed a long time ago.
Oh, goodness.
It's middle of the night here.
That it is.
If I hear people talk about the game, I just can't stop doing it myself. And I found out now that I can actually play it while I have Discord on the other channel and everything closed, but I can't see YouTube then.
Understandable.
Either the one or the other.
Fair enough.
Oh, I want that other eggs. I want that other
I
dragon.
just got my third egg, please. I think I did. Or was it the second? Check. I thought it was first, third.
I'm gonna watch.
Let's see here.
Where is my other egg? Here?
Oh, do I not? Oh my gosh. Decisions.
There we
I thought I
go.
just got my third egg, but see only 2. Where did I put it, or didn't I open it yet? Oh no, yeah. It was almost.
Almost, okay.
Almost. I forgot that I didn't do it yet.
Ah.
I thought I already did it. I had seen that it was free to open, you know?
There's 2 more.
Yeah. There it is.
Wow.
That's 20 of the gnome huts now.
Holy cow. That's cool.
Alright. Now I got 2.
Cool.
Dragon.
Awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, especially while I just started really.
You're doing great.
Yeah. Going faster than I thought it would. But when I start, I think I do it a little bit different. Start first by making a couple of higher level orbs, like the level 4 or 5 orb, and I let them go certain points in the neighborhood of the eggs, and I always try to make a couple of combi merges so I can open the egg.
Yeah, I didn't get as many combo merges as I'd have liked to have, but, you know, using the combos is great.
Dragon. Yay!
Awesome.
Ta-da. There he is. Oh, he's so cute.
And now we have to watch that we don't merge those houses.
That's right. Keep them separate.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I did that a couple of times. It doesn't work.
No. There is a method that you can, if you have to, you can merge them all together and just have the one. And have that clicked so it's like darkened. And then you can passive harvest.
Yeah, but then you to have all of them, and you can't 5 merge then the last one, be a 3 merge, and then need the houses and the key, which happened to me once. Then you don't have the houses anymore.
Alright, that's 22 now.
Now I tried.
You were just sailing.
I did it last time. I tried to make a combination Zuki's way with the prism flowers. Was really much faster, and then use the bones if needed for faster having a high level flower. But still, it took me almost 9 hours. And I stopped. I always merge the coins, but I don't really need that, so stop doing that. Saves a lot of space.
Yes, that it is.
Oh. I did so stupid. Well, I opened the wrong capsule.
Ooh.
Yeah, I should really. I'm going to say first. I always between.
Let's see here.
Yesterday, I opened the last bit of land. I do have still to heal it. I didn't heal it on purpose. Surely get that quest.
Congratulations on getting it.
Yeah, I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Took me a long time.
Yes, it does. Feels good when you see that. You're like, yay.
It's such a wonderful feeling to unlock it.
So suddenly I went so far.
Go with those.
There's really big trouble in saving. Oh, way.
Oh, shoot. I hate that when he just automatically merges and you didn't want it to try to do a 5 merge. Shoot.
It's like bounce to bounce, bounce, bounce. So I was slightly disappointed earlier when I was talking to my sister-in-law and I made a reference to dueling banjos and she did not know what I meant.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, oh my god, how can you be a country girl and not know about dueling banjos? You must be educated. You must be educated. So she got educated about dueling banjos.
Good.
And now she's like, I understand why people do the whole you sure do got a bird of mouth thing now. I'm like, yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking.
Da-da-ding, ding, 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 twang. You sure do got a bird of mouth. That. Okay, I don't do a great impression of that.
My husband does an amazing rendition of that.
Oh.
It gets stitches in your side from laughing so hard the way he does it.
Nice. Okay, there we go.
5 puppies.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Stay away from each other. Do your social distancing here.
Yes. 2 more. All right, I'm at 24 of them now.
Holy jumpins.
I have none. Last time I tried with the trees, but I had only 1 prism flower. And I had 2 vermilion trees.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw you do it the last time with the higher level 2, with the higher level prism flowers, level 5.
Yep.
That goes faster, I suppose. But why did the higher level? Is that going faster or?
They harvest a little bit faster off of them, and also the level 5s have the possibility of giving chests and higher level chests. So you have the possibility of getting better flowers out of them towards yeah. And the last couple of times I've also gone to the higher level tree, the next tree up from these, because the next tree up has the chests and other things, and also the higher level tree has a chance of giving you ruby fire mystery eggs.
Yeah,
so
that's what I thought.
But it is.
What level tree do you use then?
Today I'm just using the level 4. if I go for the advanced method, I go for the level 5. That's when you start getting the eggs, is the level 5.
Okay, okay.
But I didn't sink the time into it this time, just, you know.
I think that will take a little bit longer, or won't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I try now with, of course, last time I did with Vermilion, and we'll see what I like best.
Yep.
Yay, I got
It's fun to try different things and figure out what you
level
like.
4 flowers.
Yes.
Now I can get some progress. I got 2 level 4 flowers. There we go.
So you don't merge those chests. You use them straight away.
Actually, if I had gotten enough chests off of it, I would have merged them up to the next tier up.
Okay.
Because then there was even better chance of higher flowers. Because I've gotten twin life flowers out of the chests when I do go on higher. So that is really helpful. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't have much luck with chests this week, though, so...
I am not familiar with that cloud key that's... Oops. Okay, I'm not familiar with that cloud key right here that's, okay. We got the nest. And then from the nest, there's the star. There's that little tree.
Okay, nest, star, autumn tree. Is it this one right here that I'm... The next one down from the autumn tree? Is that what...
Right, and then...
That's a point
that
item.
one right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome, done. This is the level 7 of the point items.
Okay. Okay. I just didn't... I don't think I've
It's this right here, the mushroom bloom. Yep, it's this right here.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. That's
You're
awesome.
welcome. Alright, so let's yank these down here.
For me, it doesn't work if while I play. Well, I can't anyway, but I don't think it would work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I'm not focused on what I'm doing. I'm focused then on what you are doing.
Yeah.
But when you talk, that's okay for me. Talking is okay. Listening is okay.
Yep. I'm like that with stuff too. It's easier to listen. If I, have to concentrate for myself, it's easier to just listen. But if I'm wanting to learn how to do something, sometimes it's just easier for me to see somebody do it and not hear any talking.
Yes.
Because then I can focus on my eyes rather than... Which is incidentally why a lot of my walkthrough videos are done without voiceover. Because for me, voiceover is distracting.
Well, if you talk while you are doing it and explaining it like Bioforox, don't mind. But if you are doing it the way
somebody else does,
is doing it goes. So she talks to the whole world and about anything and everything, and it's all so chaotic that then I rather have silence.
Everybody's got their own style, and everybody has different learning styles, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's good that it's all there. But what does distract me is what you have, but maybe that's I'm older, I don't know, is the music.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. I some music I like, but when it's the music that goes back and back and back again, cyclic music, or how do you call that? You know what I mean?
When it repeats, yeah.
Yeah, when it's the same thing, then it starts irritating me, and then I can't hear the rest or focus on the rest.
That's fair.
And if it's like Bioforox talks and explains instincts, and if it's something new, that's what I like.
Mm-hmm.
But then I can't focus. Of course, I can't hear what he says because of that music between.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's 26 of these.
Wow.
Well, you are fast. Well,
What is your goal?
26 is how many you need minimum to make
Okay.
Yeah,
2.
Sometimes you need a bit more. Eh?
Mm-hmm. If you do them if you do a few more, you get more. You don't have to wait for the last couple of them to spit out all of their
Yeah.
bits.
That too, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
But there we go.
You really have to keep
There's
them
my 2 wonders.
focused, those dragons. Otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
they are going entirely different than you want them.
Yep. All right, let's see what they got in here for me.
Oh, wow.
Fingers crossed. I got a nest. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Woohoo!
I didn't have a nestle.
All right.
Look at all those.
So it's Pegasus. We get a Pegasus and Toadstool. I got a nest out of that one too. All right, let's get rid of these now.
So you are lucky.
I got really lucky this time. All right, let's see what's in these. Let's see what the mystery eggs do for me. There we go. Workers are all right. Well, that wasn't a bunch of good stuff. We'll have to hope that there's matches. Wow! Those nests were kind of useless. There was nothing that paired up in the nests. There was no 3 of a kinds in the.
Can you roll back?
Nah, I'm not gonna roll it back. I've got more than enough. This is more than enough dragons right here. I'll just toss these up in here.
How many dragons do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6.
And then you have to keep them focused.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of work. I will. If I have nests, I don't think I will open them until the morning. So sure they don't make.
So you can passive.
Yeah. I really sleep a bit later on. It's already late here. Oh.
I'll go ahead and 3 merge these. Why not? Okay.
Yeah, might as well. Right there.
Alright, let's clean up my mess a little bit here. Oh. There we go. We'll bring that. And there's a grass there.
Goodness, I zeroed in on these new dragons. It's so cute. I'm doing that little trick where you zero right in, like bring it right close. 2 flowers, bring them right close, and then just start double tapping. And fill the map up with some. I'm gonna get some orbs up here. I think that's my major fault for the past couple games or events. Just can't seem to get that orb level up.
I feel ya. Alright, I'm actually gonna need to heal some land. Because I need to get into the dead stuff to make some better flowers. There we go. Even though it'll be ahead of... And now I can sell these prism flowers. But yeah, I need to get into the dead stuff.
It's rather convenient. It's like right there on the corner.
Mm.
But how much is it? Did you get it? The other. There's one big one. Oh, there's another big one. Alright.
All right.
I have the camper almost done.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll post pictures later.
Half tempted to blow one of these, but I need a bigger heel than that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Way bigger.
So what they say, go big or go home.
Mm. I almost wish I had went for the higher level trees because that would have meant more of the purple life orbs earlier on, so it would have got me a lot closer on my heels. Hey Zaina, how you doing? And cool. Good luck with the event. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. These need to start giving me sprouts. Come on, guys. I want little sprouts. Lots and lots of little sprouts, please. Because I need better flowers. That'll help.
Hey, where did everybody go?
Here and there. I think a lot of people went over to watch Bruno's for a little bit. He started his stream a little while ago. Alright, let's see. That's another sprout. I'll take and do that. Okay. Stick that there. Okay. Ooh, pardon me. All right, cool, Diane. Diane said earlier that she can hear better on YouTube than in Discord. which is understandable. It happens.
I can hear pretty good in both.
Cool.
Pretty good that way. Lucky.
Actually hear well in both, and I don't really have an echo. I have a repeat. There's a 15-second delay between here and your feed.
I can actually change that delay, but I have it set pretty low so that I can get the most interaction as possible as long as I'm able to look over at the second monitor. Awesome, Diane.
Don't care. I just like just muting you anyway, so it's okay.
Okay.
You love me. You know you
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Yes, I finally got my brilliant life flowers.
Awesome. You're ahead of me there.
I started before you did.
That's true, but still, congrats. Very good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was an hour late.
I was a half hour late. Considering everything that today's been, half an hour late is doing really dang good.
Oh, good.
Oh, I didn't know if I was getting home in time to, do anything in a reasonable hour anyway, but hey, I'm happy.
Here you are. I'll see. Oh, that's the main thing.
I mean, I'm mad that Mom didn't get to come home today because, well, there's things. And
yeah,
Tuesday looks like it's going to be the magic day. Monday or Tuesday. So.
Oh, good. And you're pretty much now prepared then, aren't you, then?
For the most
if
part.
You're expecting today.
Yeah, I mean, today would have been a little ahead of where I would have liked, because, I wanted to do this, and if Mom came home today, I wouldn't have been able to stream, but I do have stuff scheduled for daily videos through the beginning of July now.
Great, nice.
So even if I'm not streaming, you get something once a day.
Oh, perfect. Yay.
It might be Merge Magic, it might be Dragon and Elf, or it might be, Merge Dragons. But there's stuff every day.
It'll be a surprise.
Yep, there's stuff every day.
It'll be a surprise.
Presents.
Awesome.
We like presents.
Yes, it'll be like presents.
And I've got a whole bunch more footage that I need to go through and get sorted out, get uploaded, and get scheduled. So, I'm hoping that by the end of the weekend, after I've got events done, that I can get on that and maybe have everything scheduled out until August.
That would be great.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, I don't plan on being off and taking care of Mom that long, but if it comes down to it, base is covered.
Yeah.
You better still come by and say hello, or I will have to do.
I'll still pop into Discord and say hi and everything. It might just be typing because Mom gets paranoid when I'm talking to people.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
She assumes that I'm talking about her, which right now I'm talking about her. So, it's not an unfounded fear, but, she gets a little whippy.
Just because you're paranoid does not mean they are not out to get you.
This is true. This is true. But, yeah. So, she's a little bummed she didn't get to come home for Mother's Day, but,
Oh, yeah.
So have Mother's Day next week when she gets home.
Exactly, and that's what my sister-in-law told her. We'll just have it, next week once you're home.
I come from a split house, and it was awesome because I got 2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, 2 of every major holiday.
Nice.
Silver
linings. Silver linings.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Some were gold, even.
Nice. Yeah, it's all a matter of how you look at stuff.
Oh, most definitely.
I did tell Mom if she wasn't careful, she was getting a ball gag for Mother's Day, and it would be more a gift to me. Because she was whining, and I'm like, you don't need to whine about it. You just need to do something about it. If you don't like it, put your big girl panties on and do something about it. Right? She didn't much care for that, but, she's been having issues with dealing with hard truths of sometimes you got to do what people tell you to do, not what you want to do, and don't be stubborn because you don't want to do what somebody tells you to do just because you're being told to do something that would be good for you, right?
Right.
So she's been being stubborn, and it's been biting her in the butt. And see, even if you're keeping a nice mellow tone with her, right, like this, apparently this is yelling at her.
Oh no, very overly sensitive.
No, it's, oh, that's not what I want to hear, so you're yelling at me. You're being mean.
Oh.
It's like, no, Ma, we're just telling you a truth that you don't want to see. Do you want me to yell at you? Because I can raise my voice. And then she'll get mad. It's like, well, I'm just giving you examples. I'm giving you options here.
I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Zuki's yelling at me.
I'm yelling at you. I'm not yelling.
Terrible.
I know, horrible. I mean,
yelling.
I know, right? But yeah, she got really mad when my brother and I were like, we're sick of you playing us one against the other, so we're gonna have conference calls from now on. No more telephone game. That just kind of spoiled the fun of everything for her. And it's just like, I like to tell people, and everybody's figured it out, if my mother is complaining and bitching and moaning about something, she's feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
How's your mom? She's bitching and moaning. Oh, she's doing good. Yep. The other day I said something to her. I'm like, I know you're going to be a little bit peeved when you hear this, but I have a message for you from Dad. And she's like, she just kind of paused for a minute. She's like, you're going to say something your father would have said to me. I'm like, yes, I am. And I hit her with something, and she's like, oh. I'm like, well, at least you would have listened to him if he was alive.
Yeah.
Like, and he gave me a lot of good advice for handling Mom just shortly before he passed away. And the fact of the timing of all of it always made me wonder if he knew.
Right.
Because it was a surprise when he left, when he passed over. But
yeah,
I think he
big
knew.
Surprise from when my father passed as well. It's all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. And I really think my dad knew.
Yeah. I think my dad had a suspicion. That's why he came down here to visit.
Mm-hmm.
When my daughter got married. He knew he was failing.
Yeah.
But he put on a good front, that's for sure.
Yeah, so did my dad. He was something else, that man was. Something else. Oh.
Incredible.
And it blew me away how many people showed up for his memorial, right? His celebration of life. Because we didn't do a funeral, we did a celebration of life. And
yep, so did we.
All the people that showed up, the place that we had this, we thought there was going to be enough capacity for people. And the floor of the place started bowing, and because of how many people were there. And like,
it's amazing how many lives he's touched.
Uh-huh. And I mean, people that we didn't know he knew were showing up. It's like, how did Dad know this politician and that politician and this celebrity and that celebrity? And How did he know these
Oh,
people? But yeah.
Wow.
And we're just sitting there going, how did he know all these people? But
Dream is doing really well.
It
Oh,
just
don't get jealous. I have them both open.
nice.
I would not stop stalking you in order to stalk someone else, Zuki. You know that.
I know that.
Okay. You are my favorite stalkie.
Aw. I feel special. I feel so touched. Oh, I'm touching myself. I'm not touched. I'm a bit touched in the head, too. Don't mind me.
Aren't we all?
Insanity runs in my family, you know. It doesn't have the time to walk. Sometimes it'll go as far as it, you know, will slap a couple people on the butt on the way through. Yeah, it's amazing to find out how many people somebody knows that you never realized. And it was like, okay, yeah. I mean, we had senators showing up. It's like, how did he know these people? How? Why did we not know he knew these people? But, yeah. It's like, holy cow. And then they're telling stories about how he had helped them and everything when they were, like, young and everything. And I'm like, okay, cool. But, yeah.
You see a whole nother side of the man.
I mean,
So you never knew.
I knew he was always nice and everything, and, you know, he was always good to people. And his philosophy always was that a stranger's a friend you've never met before. So there's not really strangers.
Philosophy.
And, yeah.
Wow.
And he was always telling people that he helped just pay it forward, which, you know, that's a beautiful thing.
So did my dad. Oh my gosh.
Peas in a pod by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. I like to live my life thinking that they're looking down on me. And my dad's looking down on me thinking, that's my girl. There you go. Awesome.
I mean, there's been times when I felt like he was right there with me. Like, when I had a car almost hit me once, I felt like he was in the car with me, and he's like, I got the wheel. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So sweet.
Well, let me tell you, when the tow truck came and was checking out how everything had went, they're like, how did this not roll? How did you walk away from this and not be hurt? And I'm like,
Wow.
I don't know. But yeah, they're looking at it and they're like, how in the hell did you manage this? I'm like, I don't know. The car was totaled, and me and the friend that were in it at this one accident, not a scratch on us, not even a bruise.
Wow. That's incredible.
Amazing. I swear I've got more cats than lives. More lives than a cat. Words. I can English good here. I can words.
Yeah.
But yeah, and another time had a car pull out of this side road and almost T-boned me, and there was another car coming down the hill because this valley that we were coming down into had a crossroad at the bottom of it that was semi-blind. And there's a car coming down one side, I'm coming down the other. We all met right down at the bottom of the valley, and this car came across, almost T-boned me. And I swear it felt like slow motion.
Oh, wow.
The car that was coming the other direction just kind of slid into it just dipped over into the other road off of the side, on their side.
Mhm.
And I went up the middle of the road and avoided the car that was going to T-bone me. And the person riding with me is just sitting there shaking and praying. And I'm like, whew, you probably could have slipped a piece of paper between our mirrors for the car that was coming down the opposite direction of me. And my car, it's just, you know, it was just one of those moments where you're like, something, you know, everything went just right to avoid everything going terribly wrong.
Oh, wow.
And that was one of those times where I felt like Dad was there going, I gotcha.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Pull over and I'm just shaking. I'm like, holy cow, what the hell? But yeah.
God,
My dad was second generation out of 3 generations now of mechanics and tow truck drivers, and my brother's following right in his footsteps. And it's, yeah. My brother's getting that whole knowing, like, all the people thing going on, and his wife's like, you know, he'll say he's going to be back in 10 minutes, and he ends up being gone for 2 hours because he gets talking to people, and, well, you know, one thing leads to another, and he comes home with, like, 3 jobs to lined up for the next day. And it's like, okay. And I think his kids are going to end up continuing on the family tradition there with the business.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Because, like, when he's working on a personal project, they'll go down to the garage and get right in there with him. And they, really early on, they've known their metric and their, you know, standard for wrenches and everything. And
their measurements. Yeah. Wow. You know their tools and everything. Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, they were learning that stuff when they were like 3, 4, 5 years old. I mean, he wouldn't let them near anything dangerous, but they'd bring him tools if he's like, I need a 3/4 Allen wrench or something. They'd know what he wanted.
That's cool.
If, you know, they could identify the tool.
That's awesome.
And then be like, Daddy, it's over here.
Cute.
And they fight over who gets to ride with him if he's going on a job. Like, because they like to ride in the big truck, and when they had car seats, well, you only had room for one, so somebody had to stay home.
Right. Aw.
So they had it they had a roster for, well, you can go this time, and then cross your name off, and, well, somebody learned how to write and started crossing his sister's name off and putting his name in extra times. It's like, you're being a little smart butt, aren't ya? But it was adorable.
Yeah.
Precocious little snots. Little snots, but yeah. Just, it's good to see.
Yeah.
And they love their 4-wheelers.
Oh, we've got a 4-wheeler. I'd love to go out on it soon. But it's been so rainy lately.
Well, that's sometimes the best time. I mean, when we were growing up,
damp and cold.
Well, we'd turn into little mud monsters back when we were kids. Because, see, the fun was you took a car hood and you chained it to the back of the four-wheeler, and you had a couple of people
yeah,
ride on the
that's
car
fun.
hood, and you come back and everybody's covered in mud. It's like, okay, do we kill it with fire
That-
or do we hose them off?
That reminds me, we were camping last year, and at this campground, they ended up taking this chair that was in the canteen,
Mm-hmm.
strapping
Hi,
it
Jules. Hi,
to-
Habiba.
to, what was it? Something flat. What did they strap it to? A table or something? I don't know. And they strapped this chair. That's what it was. It was one of those things. And then they screwed the chair down onto this table. And then they hooked it up, lawn tractor. And they called it a redneck rodeo.
Yes. Oh yeah. We had plenty of those.
That was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Sometimes in the winter, because it's back road, well, not back road, but dirt road for the most part when we were kids. And you know those lawn chairs, the aluminum lawn chairs that have the webbing for the seats?
Oh, yes.
Well, we had one that was also a rocker chair. So it was a lawn chair, but it was a rocker lawn chair. And there was so much snow that the roads were closed. And it's nighttime, so my father went out and made tiki torches and put them along the road between the shop and the house, which is a good distance. And we went sledding, improvised sled races. And there were shovels,
fun.
trash can lids, the rocker lawn chair. Oh my goodness!
Fun.
Oh, that thing flew. And
Oh,
with
fun.
with that thing, you had ski poles to help you stop and everything. Oh my goodness!
Oh
And
my
again,
gosh.
we had a car hood out, and you'd have 4 or 5 of us on the car hood, just laid across it and going down the road. So yeah, and then you come down with a lawn tractor and you hitch onto it and haul it back up.
That's fun.
And have all the neighbor kids out there and everything. Oh yeah, we had hijinks.
Oh, definitely. Oh, sounds so much fun.
And I remember my dad built my first sled, and it was one of those runner sleds, the really fast ones. And we had neighbors. This was when I was really little and we'd lived in a different town. We had these neighbor boys that thought of me as their baby sister. And my father's like, can you boys test this for me before I let Zuki have it? And they're like, yeah. And the one that tested it they went over to the high school where there was this big hill out behind the school. And they went down that hill, and most of the time sleds, you'd get to the bottom of the hill and there's the parking lot for the bus garage and for the high school. And by the time you get down to there, you're pretty much stopping because there's a flat pace. Words, check please. There's a flat space at the bottom of the hill before you got to the parking lot. That did not happen. That did not happen at all. They hit the bottom of the hill and they kept going and they couldn't stop and they went clear across this area and then down over the next hill and slammed into the fence for the tennis courts. And they bring it back and they're like, don't let her on it. It's not safe. We don't even want to go on it again. Actually, we do want to go on it again, but we shouldn't go on it again because that's dangerous. You might want to slow it down. My dad's like, I can't slow it down. We just need a bigger hill. I'm like, oh, man. So he eventually let me have it, but yeah, it was something. It was something else. He was a very handy man. And he had always wanted to have kids, and his first wife, she was so anti-kid. He handcrafted all of our baby furniture. And see, he had done this before when he had first got married, and then he found out she didn't want to have kids. And he was so upset about it that he had set the first set of it, he had taken out into the driveway and set it all on fire.
Oh, wow.
Because, you know, he didn't think he was ever going to have kids at that point, and he was just bummed. And then, well, things happened, and yeah, he ended up getting a divorce, and, well, I was the accident that happened when his brother's drinking buddy went out with him.
Oh, boy.
And they celebrated his divorce, and, well, 9 months later, here I was. Oops.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I was definitely an accident.
Wow. My first daughter was an accident, but I'm still with the same guy, so it's alright. Worked out. But, oh, that's awful.
My parents worked out.
Yeah.
But I was the flower girl at their wedding.
Aw. My daughter's our flower girl, too.
Aww.
She was like 2 years old.
About how old I was when my parents got married.
That's so cool. Funny, we have so many similarities.
But yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hi,
welcome back.
I watched the video that Bruno did of behind the scenes of doing the cloud key.
Yeah.
Which actually gave us insight of what all the cloud keys
Nice.
are. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, guys. He like
awesome.
Buys all his orbs, like you know, life orbs of heavens, and he launches them up and clears up the whole map, and then he starts opening up all the
wow.
Yeah, it's really cool. I put it in the camp, and then I also put it in the event, but it's really cool.
Nice.
I'm like,
I'll have to check that.
Nice.
I'll have to check that out. Yeah.
I'm like, he's like, oh, that's just the behind the scenes. I go, I like this kind of cloud key guy better. Because then you're not like, well, what was there, you know, kind of gig. You can just see, like, I mean, he doesn't even get his second dragon.
He just opens everything up and then rolls it back, or? He just does that, opens it all up and then rolls it back so he's got his gems back and everything, or?
I'm sure at the end he does. He doesn't show that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he does. Because, yeah.
That's a neat way to do it.
Like, there's cloud keys. I have to look at my so behind the little the mushroom dude that we have to get 5 of. Then there's a, let me get my
I would hope he would do it as a reroll, Jules. That's a kind of expensive
maybe it's the other
way to do them.
Guy. The other mushroom. Because one's point, one's houses. Okay, let me look at all the houses. One is like behind there is a level 3. And then there's a level 6. That's a cloud key. I can't remember if it's behind that one. The, behind the bloom, or if it's behind the column. One of the two. But then, down below, down below where, what is that? The lost flower? Is that a lost flower? Down there? No, Graces. The Graces. There's another cloud key behind there.
Okay.
And it's a bottle.
Okay.
So you have to, I think that's where the last, what is it before you get the guy, the bad dude or whatever?
Zomblin?
The
The
Zomblin.
Zomblin.
Yeah, because two of them are up in the top part of the cloud keys and all those. There's two of them up there behind the column and stuff like that. And then the third one is behind the grace. So, but yeah, it's really cool how he does it. He's like, everything is exposed and, yeah. It's really cool. I'm like,
That
he's
is
like,
nifty.
Oh, it's just,
That is nifty.
yeah. I like how he just like, he didn't even go for the second dragon. He just left everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he just went for his, the cloud keys. Oh, it's really cool. Especially when he launched all of the, what, 6, level 9s, you know?
Wow.
It's like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be a lot of
There's
gems
some,
to be
I believe,
spending.
dead land behind. Not super dead land, just dead land behind some of the keys. So, I thought I'd let you know.
I appreciate that. That'll be an
Yeah.
awesome video to check out.
Yeah, it's short. I went through it like really quick. I just fast forward through stuff I don't, you know. I don't need to listen to all the blah 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 blah. I know they do. So. But he's going up and down right now. It's like, how am I gonna do this?
Mm-hmm.
Creates math confusion.
Yeah, like the rest of us. Yeah. So I was wondering how he did the cloud key, and I'm like, I like it better than that, than just seeing it on, you know, written out.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you say it, okay, here's the cloud key, the item, and this is what's behind it that's important. I'd rather see everything like that. It's cool.
Right.
Mm.
So, how you doing, Suki?
Doing good.
Let me see what you're. Let me scoot over to
3,
you.
4, 5, 6.
I'm watching him and you, and those are some beautiful eggs, aren't they? You guys?
They are gorgeous.
Oh, they are. They're so pretty.
How can you not love those?
That's 5.
He was asking about you and what you were doing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
How fast? What you were doing? You're doing a speed run, or?
Kinda, but I've been chatting a lot too. So it's,
Yeah.
I'm not like really trying to speed run it. If I was trying really hard, I wouldn't be doing too much chatting. But it's still, you know, the speedy version for me.
Yeah. How far are you on the map?
Hang on.
I'm looking at your map.
Oh, I just finished my merge 5 of everything.
You're like where I am, and I'm right there is where I'm. Oh, you got your two level 9s there.
No, those are 7s.
Oh, are those 7s?
Yeah.
They look
These
bigger.
are 7s. They look bigger, but yeah, they're 7s.
They look bigger on a 65-inch screen.
Mm. Oh, for sure. I'm tempted to pop one, but
Are you? Just
I'm
see what
gonna go
happens?
for a Souls.
Okay, I'm gonna go for heaven.
Well, I'm gonna
Me
go.
too.
I think I'm gonna make it so. Well, I could pop one, and that'll give me a start on like dead stuff to get better flowers. But I think I'd better off going for a Souls or even a Heavens.
For
Because
me to
I'm
go
gonna
for
need
the
5 of them.
heavens is like a miracle.
Yeah.
But you know how I get such itchy fingers.
Same.
I'm like, come on, let's go.
I'm the same way.
Let's go.
Same.
You know, I hate waiting. In life too.
I mean, we're gonna need 5 of the Heavens anyway, plus 2 of Souls. So I might as well go for a Heavens.
Yeah.
I might as well go for like a early Heavens, and then I can definitely be sure I'll get better flowers, and that'll speed things up.
Yeah.
And yes, exactly, Jules.
Get my rambles out of the way.
Yeah, and you're so right, Jules. The socializing is, at least half the fun, 3/4 of it even. That's the more important part, is just, enjoying the company you keep.
Sure is. Nice, peaceful environment is always nice. We have fun. Anyhow. All the time.
I can't wait till we do like a Jackbox night too. That'll be fun.
Yeah. We'll have to hit
Ixel up for that, yeah.
He's like, just let me know.
I'm
like, we sure will. We'll let you know. So we'll just have to get together and see when it's good for everybody. And everybody's not too pooped to do.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to miss out for a while because Tuesday is looking like the magic day for Mom.
Oh, is it? D-Day, huh?
Yep. But, it'll be good to have her home. And she's just gonna have to, get used to the idea that I'm only gonna be babysitting her at night for so long.
Right.
This is not me moving in with her. I'm taking care of her for a little while. And then she can fly on her own.
Are you gonna travel back and forth?
I might be coming home now and then, but most of it I'm going to be spending with her just so that, making sure she's got somebody there to help her until she gets used to being home and she gets comfortable with doing stuff for herself.
Right. 'Cause can you chat out there?
I can chat on Discord and text, but her internet is not good enough for doing voice chat. We tested that, Snoob and I and Rory, with me going on voice chat, and it does not work. It's not good. It's like Skynet takes over. I just turn into a robot, and half the time I'm dropping out, so yeah. And I've tried to tell her, you could get internet at least as good as mine for the same price, if not less than what she's paying now, but she doesn't want to change because her internet's bundled with her satellite, and she doesn't want to learn new channels.
Well,
it's about 8 miles.
Does she know she got a chair?
She helped pay for the chair. And the chair was a part of the whole, let's not merge those. The chair was part of the things necessary for her to be able to come home comfortably.
But does she, until she really sees it
and tries it,
then she's gonna be like, holy
Uh-huh.
Crap.
5, 6,
You know?
7, 8.
Okay, Mom, now we can change your...
Mm-hmm. You know, because she's always complaining about how slow her tablet is, but there at the rehab, they've got better internet than she has at home. And she's like, oh, my tablet is actually really good. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be really bad when you get home. She's like, no. I'm like, yeah.
What did she get home, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Then she'll be like,
And then she's like, I know it'll be better if I went and I switched, but I don't want to learn new channels. I'm like, well, you know, that's the price you pay for if you don't want
Not
better
wanting to
internet.
learn something.
Yeah. So it is what it is.
Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts, huh?
Well, she'll be stubborn. She always is. She's not going to change.
You just let it drop and then she'll start on it, you know what I mean? Once you let it drop.
Yeah, tough month or two coming up because, well, she's still got a couple months worth of real big healing to do, too. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just take one of these life orbs and chuck it at her and be like, okay, done?
Yeah. You're all healed.
Hey, how about for Mother's Day? That's for Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's bummed about not being home for Mother's Day.
You need the life orb of heaven.
Yes. Totally.
Have you ever,
Hit her with a life orb of souls and then a life orb of heaven. Like,
have you ever given your mom something and she's like returned it? And you found out later?
Mom doesn't do that, mainly because she gets handmade things. She gets things that there's no real return.
So we thought. So we gave my brother and sisters and I, we gave my mom a ticket to go see her, airline ticket, to go see her sister in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
And years had passed and we started wondering, what did Mom use that ticket for? She never went to go see her sister. She was an avid baseball player, or loved baseball. She used to go to down to Florida to see the Tigers spring training.
Well, hey, as long as she enjoyed what she did with it, you know.
But the whole point was for her to go visit her sister that she hadn't seen in like 20 years.
Well, maybe there was a reason she hadn't gone to see her besides, you know, not being able to go see her.
No, they loved it. It wasn't like bad, you know.
Yeah, but sometimes it's easier to love somebody from a distance.
I don't know.
So
My mom's family.
Video from Bruno that you posted. It's a really good video.
Yeah. The whole loving somebody better from a distance, yeah, it was a lot easier to get along with my mom when I was in Scotland. And she could only talk to me, like, when I'd call her once a week because I had an international calling plan and she didn't. So we got along really great while I was in Scotland. But yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love my mother, but, you know, I love to have time away from her too. And she's definitely going to try to convince me to move in with her. We can both save money then. And my sanity will be shot. We know this. Let's not play that game. That game is no fun. Although, you know, that would put me much closer to being able to move away again. right, come on. I want that. I am gonna end up going with a souls, I think. Oh.
Did you block me?
Huh?
Because I said the F word.
What? We didn't hear you say the F word. I didn't block you.
Oh, because I was talking and then I said the F word and I started to apologize and then I was gone.
I did nothing. Nothing.
No. So maybe the internet gods or the YouTube gods.
The internet gods would have done. The Discord gods would have done it. No.
Yeah.
Just a hiccup in the. Just a hiccup in space. Like I have a problem with anybody saying the word fuck.
You gotta be careful.
Like I have any problem with people saying the word fuck on my stream. I mean, I've described my former sister-in-law, my brother's first wife, before, and I know you've been here for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that you gotta admit, that whole string of explicatives to describe her is kind of poetic.
I was navigating you, so you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. Oh, you were trying to tell me where to go, huh? Oh, maybe I better not go there.
Because you know how
Excuse
we
you?
get into such a story.
Yeah. But we don't need to talk about the cum guzzling, sperm burping, gutter slut whore.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, gals. I'll be back in a little bit.
What is being beat?
What's that?
What? Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
How are you doing, girl?
Okay, so I got chicken wings in a little roaster pot, and I threw in a bunch of seasonings, and then I grabbed the pancake mix and I sprinkled that, and then I'm just like shaking them. And I'm just putting them in the air fryer.
Nice. So
Are
when's
you,
dinner? Can I come
what is
over?
it called? Are you, because Eve was cooking yesterday, are you, what is it called, guys?
Cooking?
Inspired?
No, when you're, you know, getting karma through her. What is it called?
No, it's just
Channeling.
Come
It's
on,
supper.
Zuki.
Are you
Come on,
channeling her?
Zuki.
Inspired to also cook.
No, I'm just making supper.
Cause she was like chop, 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 chop. So I'm gonna go check out
All right.
Bruno for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Give him our best.
I sure will. All right.
All right, see you later.
Bye bye, guys. I'll be back soon.
Okie dokie.
I love my air fryer. I
love my air fryer
everything
too.
in my air fryer.
Yes. I made scones in my air fryer.
Oh, cool.
They came out so good.
My daughter made cinnamon rolls in the air fryer.
Nice.
I gave mine away.
Oh.
It's too small.
Okay, that's just a
yeah,
bigger
that's
one.
my main thing too. Is I so should have went and got a big one.
I got myself a big one right from the start, and then I thought mine was too big, so when I got my mother one, I got a smaller one, and now I'm like, I should have just got you the big one.
Yeah.
I just use my oven.
Well,
the original
yeah.
air fryer.
Oh, yeah.
They sell air fryer ovens now.
They're just convection
All
ovens.
are air fryers. They just have a fan in them.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
They're a wonderful tool.
But even the old school ones without a fan will still work. You just gotta, be inventive.
Yeah.
And there's that, and
I love
that.
A level 3 infinite guy
Pardon me.
behind oh, these are spoilers. Should I give spoilers on the
Oh,
open
it's
areas?
fine.
Suki, do you want to know where he found
Go
all
ahead.
those trophies at, or are you going to find them yourself?
Oh, go ahead if you want to tell. It's fine.
So, he found behind the column is a level 3 of the infinite harvestable item, and then a level 6 of the same chain.
Nice.
And
Oh,
behind,
good.
and behind the 3 graces, there is that little clear bottle, the tiny spirit vial,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where the last of the demon gates are. The first two demon gates are behind the other hidden ones, behind the column.
Okay.
The column and the three graces are the only ones that have another behind them. There's two
Yeah.
behind the column and one
Yep.
hidden behind the three graces. And that's where all the demon gates are in order to open up the statue thing,
Okay.
whatever it's called.
Yeah, Janet was saying.
Yeah.
That's cool. I love having that
Yeah.
heads up on stuff.
I like the trick that Bruno did. I'm gonna do that instead of looking up somebody else to tell me where all the things are. I'm just gonna go find it myself that way. I just restarted.
It's a neat trick.
You happen to have 17,000 gems laying around without any use for them, you know.
I mean, yeah.
You don't need quite all of them. He's still got 3,000 left, so you need about 12,000 gems to do it. Yeah,
That's a lot of work to get that amount.
We have them all in our pocket. You know we do.
I guess I'm gonna have to do some dragon stars in my camp again. Oh.
I'm gonna have to stop stalking you soon because my husband is just about to pull in the driveway. So I.
Oh no! You're gonna have to feed him.
He's a big boy. He can feed himself.
There we go.
I'll just give him the food, but he can actually feed himself.
Well,
usually.
yeah.
But I will be back later on this evening to see if any of you ladies are still hanging around.
All right.
All right.
We'll catch you later. I'm probably gonna work on merge
Yeah.
elves after this. So.
Work on what?
Dragon and elves.
Oh yeah, I just got my 5th rainbow ball. So.
Oh wow. You're way ahead of me.
Well, you haven't been playing all day, and I have.
This is true. This is true. I've been playing other games. You know, our own games that nobody enjoys.
Yeah, real life games. It's horrible.
I know.
She was adulting for a few days, for a little while.
Yeah. You know, the graphics kind of suck in the adulting game, and nobody can control.
I know. I hate adulting.
Rules and regulations and things. And
the tutorial is way too long.
I quit on that a while back.
The tutorial's too long, and it doesn't have any pertinence really half the time to the rest of the game.
That's why I never finished it. Wasn't all of it. No, I think that after he gets home, we will probably go to Merge Magic.
Cool.
I didn't ask him which one he wanted to start with. I have a feeling he's going to tell me Magic because it's the one he's the most comfortable with.
I haven't even started that one yet.
Because he knows when he goes to bed that I will finish it, and tomorrow he can do the other game. I spoil him. So.
I see there's a method to this madness.
Oh yes, there's definitely a method, and he's definitely mad. He married me. I mean, really. You know. Ladies, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
The sprouts have finally started sprouting. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I just watched a black cat cross the road.
Ooh.
That's cool.
I love black cats. They're so pretty. And underappreciated.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely get a bad rap, don't they?
Mm-hmm. I think a souls is all I'm gonna manage to hold out for. I need
Yeah.
that land.
Mm-hmm.
My patience is a virtue. I have none. Well, more. I have more now than I did then. Hmm. Hmm. I will fight the merge urge as long as I can, or the pop urge as long as I can, though. Maybe I will make it to a heavens. Oh, I'm coming up on 3 hours. I'm really not doing bad.
I already have 2 extra dragons.
Awesome.
Yeah, the mystery eggs came out. Those
Sweet.
5.
That is
Really didn't
awesome.
expect it.
Were they good ones?
Yeah,
Awesome.
really. Last time I wasn't looking. This time I.
Mm. Ooh, I actually am going to merge these. Okay.
I really deserve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did I keep the rock one? You're going bye-bye now. I've been letting you linger too long. 6. 6 is good.
Sometimes it's nasty when they are so slow, eh?
Welcome back.
I was here all the time, only I think you didn't hear me anymore.
No, I was hearing you. I was saying welcome back to Sally in the live stream chat.
Ah. It looked like you were all gone.
It got quiet in here, didn't it?
I didn't hear anything anymore.
Well, that sometimes happens. If that happens, what you should do is disconnect or go to the AFK channel and then reconnect here.
Okay.
And it will restart the chat for you.
Okay.
Or it should. Because sometimes it just hiccups.
I thought maybe everyone lunch or dinner or whatever it is.
Some have, but I'm still here. Merging away.
Okay. Yeah, me too. It is a bit cramped here with 4 dragon pilot to do the trees. At the same time, I want the others to do something. So I try to make them do the twin flowers.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's only a bit much. I don't have enough fingers.
Yeah, it takes practice to get them all coordinated. It's hard when you've got 4 of them and you're trying to do 2 trees.
Yeah, because you want to merge those bushes at the same time too.
Yep.
And I didn't have that much. And I don't want all the mushrooms.
Right.
So they are not allowed to farm the mushrooms.
But they'll certainly try.
Yeah, I did too much notice, and then I saw that they were doing the bushes. You are not allowed to do that. Oh, another egg.
Oh, I'm so tempted to make 2 of souls and pop one of them. Oh,
yeah.
So tempted.
I never do that. I always do the green one before the heaven. I don't know.
I'm tempted to go ahead and make that souls. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm tempted. I'm really close, but
which color is
the souls is the green one.
Yeah, I do that though. I do that always. Just because then you come back.
And right now I still need to make twin flowers, so.
Oh, I already have those.
I think I'm in for a penny and for a pound. Let's do it.
I got the twin flowers when I was making
trees.
Well, when I was harvesting Prism flowers, I got so many that I already made the red, the big orb, the level 6, the red one. I have 4 of them.
Alright, I'm gonna pop this down here.
Open the door. Okay.
Alright. Perimeter merges now.
Before I go to sleep, I have to finish this, otherwise. they can't do anything. A big mess.
Yep. Alright, bones. Do those. Do that merge. Put some round skulls down
And I
here.
will clean everything here.
Round skull. No! I want that. There we go. Alright, let's see here.
I'm curious whether we have keep those puddles.
I don't think we'll have to worry about those puddles. We'll bring that over here. Let's see. Bring that down here and those there. Alright. Getting a little closer. Get another one of those. Let's break up some bones here. There we go. And we'll make that 5 merge. Bring these down. Make that 5 merge. There's 2 more glowings. Alright. Start bringing these together to make twin life flowers to get those harvests going on. Make that merge there. Get rid of that. That 5 merge. And 5 merge there, 5 merge there. That's 1. Okay, and 5 merge there. That's a 5 merge there. Those around here. That's a 5 there and a 5 there for another glowing. And there's 2 more of those. Alright.
I don't know that.
Alright. That's another glowing and another blue. Let's get these harvests out of the way. And there we go with those. And those. Bring these on over. And we'll get these guys back to work.
Hey, Zook.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What's your plan? You're gonna do merge dragons, then what's your plan after that?
I think after that I might work on merge elves.
And then merge magics probably tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Because people are asking on...
Oh, I see that. Thank you.
Are asking over on...
the live stream chat? Or on Bruno's?
Yeah. On Bruno's.
Yep.
So,
I think I'll work on merge elves after this because I'm partway through it and that one is a huge map. And I mean, I might start merge magic just to get the first capsule ready to go.
To get your toes wet?
Yeah, to get it so it's got that first capsule so when I go back to it, I'll have a free capsule.
So what should I tell them?
After this, it's going to be a short break and then merge elves. Because I'll do the merge magic. Yeah, merge magic will be tomorrow. I don't need that extra capsule.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how you do it.
I'm just as stubborn as my mother. Just in different ways, that's what it is. I will get through all of them.
Oh, my eyes hurt already, you know. But well, I had
Speaking of, I need to turn a light on.
So, can't be online too long. Like a word. So I have to be a bit careful that I don't play too long. Besides,
understandable. You gotta take care of your eyes. They are an integral thing.
You know, also, my neck hurts too much if I play too long, and I have other things to do, which I don't do them. A lot of reasons not to do too much. So
hello, Tanvi. Welcome to the stream. And that's no worries, Colleen. Enjoy your dinner. Sorry, I'm responding to everybody in the text chat too. But yeah, I feel you. That's part of why I play on a computer, is because it helps with my posture while I'm playing, which helps with my back. So
I tried that, but I'm sorry, because you know, I'm wearing glasses, and when I can't see it with my glasses.
Yeah,
Without them, then I have to go very close to the screen if I don't work. And then I sit in a very bad way for my back, and my back is already not too good. So, well, I did start a year ago, but I don't think I like it as much either. I thought if it hurts me so much, then I just choose one, stick to that. Ah, a third egg. What will I do? Will I keep it? I will keep it. Maybe 2 more will come. Yeah. Time I do it again with the level. I already had 5. Again, I have 3.
Cool. Thank you for letting people know, Sally. I appreciate that. Alright, there I got the twin life flowers done. Awesome. Alright, that's 9 and that's 10.
I already have 8 times half. 20.
Nice. Alright, brambles.
It's a bit in my way, but okay. Every now and then I have 3 merge instead of a 5
Yeah.
because of that. Don't care. It's extra.
Yep. Alright, let's do the brambles that are still here.
Feeling I smell something burning.
Ooh. Alright.
No problem. Oh.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop that other souls for my brambles quest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I usually do 1. I don't think I will do the bramble.
I gotta get through the brambles quest to be able to do the quest for the Life Orbs of Heaven, so.
Yeah, I know. We may be through it tonight. On the other hand, it will be such a when I wake up.
Mm.
Of course, the quest would be ready.
Yeah.
It would be done without me anything. Sure if I need more. Huh?
Let's see. Bring that on over there. Small one there. Okay. And we'll do that there. Alright. Woo! That was a bouncy merge. There, we'll go with that. And we'll do that 5 merge there. Oh, Tanvi, if you look in the top left corner on the stream and you see little bubbles, little circles, there's different icons for different people that are in the Discord voice chat that I'm in. And when you see the name light up with a green circle around it, that's the person that's speaking. Right now, Avalasia is the only one here in voice with me. But sometimes we'll have quite a few people here in voice chat too.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Excited to see me.
Mm-hmm. I'm always happy to see you.
So bored.
I'm sorry. Okay. Tanvi, the person you just heard is Snoopjack. He just joined the voice chat with us.
Okay, hello.
Still streaming?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, how are you?
I'm not Australian, if that's about me. I'm Dutch.
Okay.
And I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. But
Having a hard time tearing yourself away?
I want to finish this part, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Then you have done a certain part of it, you know? And, you know, tomorrow I start with a new part.
Yep.
But that's always the problem, you know?
Is
So
deciding
addicting.
where you're done at.
Yeah, really. There's always... It's never done.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, I'll just merge a couple more. Just a couple more. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Just a couple more. Yeah. Just a couple more merges. It's okay. I'm not addicted. Really, I'm not.
And I'm not tired either.
Why am I tired? Yeah.
I'm okay. I don't get a headache from it.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's good that I don't try play more. Wouldn't work for me because I would only do that. I would only play.
Yeah.
And you know, I like what besides the need, but I also like creative person.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. This is not being creative. This is not really having to think.
Well,
it is a bit. How would I say it? We have a saying in Dutch, geest doden.
Okay.
Killing your mind.
Okay.
It's killing your mind. Because you don't have to just merge.
Within reason,
that's
yeah.
no problem. Every now and then that's very nice.
Yes, it can be a little mind numbing.
Yeah. Oh, mind. Well, at some moments I like to. And as Buddhist, really I shouldn't be playing it at all because you have to make sure that you use your time, your precious time, in a good way. This is a fun way, but not a good way.
Who's to say it's not a good way?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It can be very good for people with anxiety, for one.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
true,
because you can
but
feel
then you
really in control.
should work on your anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Like, then you should really work on your anxiety. People are anxious about stuff. There is a reason for that.
Yes, because the brain chemicals are screwed up. And you can't always fix that.
That's true.
Otherwise, they may have actual existential problems that they can do something about. But some people just suffer.
Yeah, I know. But in general, most of the time, people with anxiety have had some sort of trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Often in youth or in a past life. And they have to get over that. Will have to work to get up.
Well, this can be a way to work through that too.
Yeah, but of course, if there's a chemical imbalance, that's totally different.
Hey, Candy, welcome back.
And medicines don't always work properly because they can be very nasty or cause other problems.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, the medicines always work properly. It's just people don't always use the medicines properly, and their bodies don't always utilize the medicines properly.
Yeah.
Well, I don't agree.
Which is it's no fault of anyone's. I mean, you know, your brain chemicals are messed up. Okay, well, you do something about it and it doesn't work. Well, you just got to keep trying until you find something that works.
But
It's
What
all a
works for
matter
one
of
doesn't always
tools.
work for another.
the medicines are all also chemical, and the body doesn't always know what fits, so it can fight it, can try to get rid of it, and that.
Yeah, it's just the medicines are a tool to help, you know, manage
Yeah,
things till you can get to where you need to be.
I'm more for, if possible, not always, but I'm more someone who likes the natural
Mm-hmm.
medicines. I can make the wonders now. Yeah.
Nice. Good luck on getting a nest.
But time I will do it in a different way. I will be clever, save the game first. So if I don't get a nest,
You can roll back. Good
I can
thinking.
roll back.
Thank you.
Last time I forgot that I had no nest. I had lots of dragons but no nest. And then you can't open out until you are at the end, which I don't like. And at such a time as now, when I read what I'm doing, so that I don't take back cloud data. I did that once and I had to start all over again. So stupid.
There we go with that and that and that. We'll move those. And we'll do those. And that's almost there. We'll do
I plan to
those.
take a shower before I go to bed, but if I take a shower now, I will be clear away, wide awake.
Hey, a short while's better than nuts hanging around at all. Hope I see you again soon, Tanvi. And happy merging this weekend. Hi, Ashran. How's it going, man? Alright, let's see here.
I get coins.
Yeah?
Yellow orange. I get bluebell flower. No
Ooh.
egg.
Oh, that's a robbery right there. I'm glad you planned on rolling back.
But now the other one, I have 3 eggs and a nest, so I'm.
Okay, cool.
It's okay.
I'm glad you got a nest out of one of them.
Yeah, otherwise I would have rolled back.
Mm-hmm. Solid plan.
I just wanted one nest because I already have those dragons from the mischievous ruby.
Nice.
Yeah. I can sell the trees. I don't need.
Remember to unlock your key. Yep, you can sell the trees now, and if you have, you can even sell the prism flowers if you want to, if you haven't already.
I will otherwise.
And remember to get rid of your rock dragon, since he's a slow boy.
Yeah, but I can do that too.
Yep.
Tonight I will be, so I don't care if he's slow.
You know, that's, yeah. Oh, let's see.
But I will make this. Yeah. And I have still glowing flowers, maybe. It would be nice if I can merge that one too. Cleaning up. Oh, terrible.
I still need dead plants.
I don't have that quest, but I will all 81. on your turn.
Oh, wow.
Really
All
good.
right, there we go.
I shoot, but will I?
Let's see. Oh, let's see there. Here we go, and we'll do that. And
Let
that.
those dragons work. I won't leave any lower flowers, lower level flower. I go to know exactly what will happen.
Yep, they'll make a mess that you don't want.
Kind of mess I like.
Exactly. All right, let's see here. Oh, I need another dead thing somewhere. Just like one or two. You only need a little bit of a heal here. Okay. Yeah, that's more heals up there. All right. Nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Wow, why am I being a stooge?
A what?
One of the three stooges, you know. Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where that came from, but it came out somewhere. All right, let's see.
I do have 5 trees already. Oh, let's first check out. Same as you, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, these are 500s down here. I'm healing down there. Down here we go. You guys are gonna go over here. I want... So, little orb here, I'm telling you, you're going over here. Alright? You understand where I want you to be going? I'm talking my heal orb here. I'm trying to give it a pep talk. Some direction.
Well, I do the same. I don't...
So be a good orb and go heal over here. Okay? Because I'd really love it if you also got that purple flower, because then I can make that for that cloud key. Come on. No! No! Bad orb! Naughty orb! Wow! Really? Really?
You didn't explain...
Clearly I did not speak the language of the orb well enough. That
You have to take a course.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a Babble course for that. I am babbling. All right.
This is stupid. If you have the land back where the nest, you know, there is really on the side there is 6 places. So you can put like the wonder, which 4 places, something next, and then something else. Of course, it's twice 4. But no, you can't. Even though the room is free, there is space, and it doesn't. Oh, I think there must be something behind that cloud. There's only. Okay. Then.
I mean, clearly that orb was not listening, so you're right. They can't hear. Maybe I should have used sign language. That's it. Janet's going to have to teach me sign language so I can communicate with the orbs better.
Maybe we have a saying for that too. Oost is doof.
Okay.
That means they are dead. They won't say it with little children, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They are Oost-Indisch doof. In Oost, maybe we are no longer allowed to say that.
I don't know.
You are not allowed to say anything anymore in Holland.
Well, you can certainly say it. It's just, you know, people are gonna take it. People are gonna.
Well, it's like
Hmm?
it's the Asian countries. That's Oost-India. We used to have colony. Oost-India was one. It's no longer. But then you said because we didn't speak their language and they didn't speak our language, they pretend to be deaf. That's what it's really. But of course, that's discriminating if you say it that way.
I see.
But we have lots of words which are ridiculous that you can't say them anymore because people think that you mean something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had cookies, we called them, and the reason why we called them Jewish cookies is because they were made as a recipe for the Jews.
So it makes sense, but people are so particular now, and so easily offended.
A sauce, and it was a gypsy sauce, and it was invented by gypsies, so it's normal. It's an honor that you give it their name. But now we are no longer allowed to say that, for God forbid that someone will think
be offended.
bad of it.
Yeah.
Technically, gypsy is a slur. So, yeah, okay. I mean, it's Romani, if we're going to be you know, technical.
Technically, about all the sign language I know is swear words. And I don't mean flipping the bird.
We don't have the word gypsy, but I only know the English translation.
That's fair enough.
For us, it's a different word, of course. We don't use bad words. It's just the name of the country or of the people. Well, because they don't have a real country. Well, doesn't matter. But you really nowadays we really have to.
It seems like nowadays people are overly sensitive to things. I mean, it's understandable because people are trying to be more aware and careful and, you know.
Being aware is good thing, but you can overdo it.
Cool, Candy. Exactly. You can overdo it. And what would this world be without people having differences? You know? It would be very boring.
Yeah. It belongs to it, to life.
Mm-hmm.
We all come from different places. We have different cultures.
And that should be celebrated.
And yeah, exactly. That's what I think. Okay, I can sell these eggs. Need them. I think. It's clean up, but a little bit not enough land working. Okay. I have 4 double flowers. That's thing. And I have already over the 100, more than 100 sparks. So I think maybe I will actually wait for that quest and throw big warp out. But I don't have the green one yet. Both is that I I have level 7. I would like level 8. Maybe I.
You know, I wish they had taught us sign in my school.
Oh yeah, then when I wake up, ooh, I won't be happy with the mess. At least something is done.
Yep. It'll put you that much closer, even if it's a mess.
Yes, because then you have all flowers. Little flowers. Oh, I hate it. My geranium? Flower. Oh. Geranium, is that the flower name?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I had beautiful, the most beautiful. One, I had half of them 2 years, and the other half I bought last.
Cool.
And I kept them, so after winter they would blow up, give flowers again.
Nice.
And it was great. It was great last year they did, so I bought expensive ones, beautiful flowers, really beautiful. And then it was Christmas and they were giving flowers. They were blooming. But then it started freezing. I tried, but we had total lockdown. So there were no shops open. Buy stuff that you can protect it with. And I don't room enough to decide one for them. So I stopped putting straw over it. I had, from moving, I had very big bag, so I put on one side the bag, the other side the bag, so it was entirely closed, but nevertheless, they are dead.
Oh
Very
no.
dead. Yeah. And I was so proud that I kept them over the winter, and everyone threw their flowers away, and I only one kept them, and they did so well, and they were so expensive, and I can't now afford to buy new ones, so yeah, this year I don't have flowers.
I'm sorry, that's sad.
Yeah, it's really sad. It was so lovely, my flowers. And besides,
Cool, Sally.
with paper. You could add paper with them. Made beautiful stuff out of it. So, a little bit about it.
Yeah, that is sad. I'm sorry you lost your flowers.
Yeah. And you have to start all over again. And that takes 2 years. Or you have to 2 to 3 years. Well, nothing can be done about it.
Yeah.
The way it is.
Well, hopefully you'll have better luck in the future and not have another instance of that happen to you.
Yeah. Well, next time I will make sure that I buy. I didn't buy it because it. And the last years we didn't have frost here. Not at all. Not even one night. So I didn't check. But this year we had so much snow and frost. Oh, it wasn't really winter. I even thought we might have the Elfsteden, what we call it, that a route. They ice skate over 11 cities. Well, it's more than 300 kilometers. Sure how much exactly, but it's over 300 kilometers. And they couldn't do it for years and years. It was not cold enough. And it looked for a bit that it would be done, but then they forbid. because of Corona.
Yeah.
Because you can tell people who are going to watch, they will watch. They will.
Mm.
So they were too afraid that there would be crowds all.
Bless you.
So all the water was closed down gates, so nobody could do it.
Aw. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
How is everyone?
Doing all right. How about you?
Well, I'm feeling kind of pokey. Is the whole bone trick literally... I'm so stupid. It's to get more bones to get the bigger flowers quicker, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that is some dum-dum. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Fill out the map,
Mm-hmm.
get some piles of bones, click 2 spots, pop out my bones, and then go in and out.
Yep. Just like with the capsule trick.
I never figured out the capsule trick.
Practice with the bones.
Okay, and the capsule would be the same way, right?
Yep.
The capsule is the gold capsule, not the little ones.
Yeah, the gold capsule.
Well, luckily, I already have one.
Nice.
The little one you can use too, but only the ones who are already in. The ones you get for free, you can use.
Yeah, the ones already on the map you can do it with.
I'm super lazy and just buy the big capsule.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
not the big one, the gold one.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
But, okay, once I figure...
Is
so
that
just
for real?
Load up my space with lower hearts or whatever, get up to the twin flowers, get some bones, click 2 spots for the bones, and then, or 2 hearts, life essences, click 2 bones out, and then go out of the game.
Yeah,
but
yep.
Go back in.
And if you have multiple sets of the bones, you can do multiples at the same time.
Just so long as I have everything full. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I have it. Well, this is only a
But
long
save
one,
it
I've already done.
in case you make a mistake. Yes. I have the question.
Oh, I make mistakes quite frequently.
Yeah, that's why I did it too. So it's very safe in between every now and then.
Just,
You have to go to the world map anyway.
Yeah, so it doesn't hurt.
No. On the contrary.
Okay.
It makes life easier.
Well, I could use some of that right now. I've had a long day. I still haven't eaten.
Wow.
Well, at least you don't live 2:30 like I.
What? I'm sorry. My hearing ain't that great today.
It's 2:30 nighttime here.
Oh, in the morning? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
May I ask where you're from? I can't tell your accent.
The Netherlands.
How
The
the hell do I
Netherlands.
not know that? Okay.
Well, I did tell you.
Well,
and
because
you
I live in... I'm sorry, I'm a dum-dum.
You explained to me there were other people from the Netherlands.
Oh, yeah, we've got a few. Do you guys still celebrate Dingus Day?
What day?
Dingus Day?
Dingus Day?
Yeah.
Never.
I think that's a Buffalo thing anymore.
Well, no, Chicago celebrates it. I think it is just a Buffalo thing. We have a very large Polish community in the city that I live in, and
Yeah, but we are not Polish. We are Dutch.
Oh, that's right, you're Dutch. Sorry. Okay, yeah, this is
Netherlands.
why I need to eat. Netherlands, yes, that makes more. Especially why you wouldn't know about Dingus Day, because no one knows what Dingus Day is.
Never heard of it. Here in
Dingus Day.
Hampshire, we do St. Patrick's Day, if there's no lockdown, because we have a lot of Irish people living here. But
Yeah.
that's about it.
Well, that sounds like fun. We do St. Patrick's Day big here too, because we've got a very large Irish community as well.
Yeah. And I love it.
My family ancestors are from Netherlands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Where
we
from?
have some... I'm sorry, go ahead. I'll just keep
Where
yapping, so
from?
I'll... my family's not from the Netherlands. The other girls said it. I'll shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, part of my family is from Germany, the other part's from the Netherlands. Like, if you trace it all the way back.
Okay.
I just know that our name means, the original translation of our name means of the land. So there's like a beach area. But I can't remember the exact city or where it's near. But I know that we're real south in the Netherlands. That's where our family comes from. And I know they came over in the 1700s. So we've been able to trace it that far back.
Oh, wow.
So, but that's on my dad's side. So yeah, part of my dad's family is that's where the family name comes from, and so it's like part German and then part Netherlands, and there's a little bit of French thrown in there too.
Nice.
That's nice though. I'm still trying to figure out how my family got their last name.
What is your last name?
My maiden name is Jordan.
Jordan.
The furthest I could go back was that there was a family related to the Bathory family. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the story of the Galatians, maybe? Duchess?
Yeah.
Okay, so they also have Maggie, get out of my purse, you weirdo. Anyways, sorry, I can't like this up. I was able
Cat in a bag, huh?
to all my cats are nuts. So the
Yeah,
Bathory,
get that cat out of the bag.
I let this cat do whatever he wants, otherwise he won't bite me. Right, Bitey? No, I just won. But yeah, so I guess there was a night of some sort, and there was a fight at the River Jordan, and they basically granted him, like, no, not like knightship or something, and then changed his name to Jordan. It makes no sense to me. I don't know how it got there, but yeah, so.
Excuse me.
Okay. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I was just, well, the Bathories, like I said, they had a castle in Ireland, so that's where part of my dad's family is from. So I'm not necessarily sure if the two are connected, but I really can't dig too much up on the last name Jordan because it's kind of common. So.
Yeah.
Well, I know for my name at least, the name that our family uses now is not the same that it was way back when, because they had to change it due to all the persecution that happened in the there's all this like immigration persecution that happened eventually in the United States, and so in order to avoid all that, the family decided we're just going to change our name. It became something more generic, but it's not. I mean, it's still kind of people still mispronounce it, but it's not doesn't have that weird R roll in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
My grandmother's side of the family, they're Italian mostly, and I can't even imagine. I can spell the one name. I can't spell Bonifacuto.
All right, Sally.
That's the shortened version. Bonifacuto. I still can't spell it. It is Bonifacuto. Yeah. But
how are we doing, everybody?
I'm doing all right.
How you doing, Snoop?
Hi.
Snoopy? Oh, Snoop Dude. Hi, Snoop Dude.
Hello.
Snoop. Hey, how you doing? Did
I'm
you just
okay.
join, or have they just been ignoring you?
I've just been quiet.
Or a little bit of both, see?
Working like me.
Is he the one what?
Oh, he's not Brazilian. Never mind. I heard his.
No. Are you Brazilian? Or you just get the Brazilian?
He's American. I miss her.
Wow.
He had an accent, but I don't think he does.
Snoop, are you Brazilian or you just get the Brazilian?
That's a little personal.
What?
You was talking about something like that the other day.
Hey?
Oh, I was probably drunk too.
You probably were drunk too.
I love that.
I do somewhat recall saying that my ass is hairless because I get a nice
Right.
Brazilian, but that was
I do
just
remember
joking.
that conversation.
Joking around.
As long as
Well,
you're not bleaching your butthole, you're fine.
I'm
Yeah.
joking around.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Bleaching buttholes leads to issues. I don't know what, I'm just being
We all
How
have
did
to
we
do
get
it.
to bleaching?
To me, life is a joke. You have to.
You could say
Right?
something completely straight. Yeah, no, like, oh god.
Ooh.
My husband could call me right now and be like, honey, it's time to eat dinner. And I'll be like, what about the bitter batter? Like, I just can't hear things all the time. I don't know.
Oh, girl, you don't even know about
Well, if I
hearing.
have, no, not yet I don't. But if I have all of my mom's genetics, you know, I'll be up for a good time. And
I do that shit all the time, and
I miss your people all the time, and they look at me like I'm nuts. But
he's like,
I am, so it's okay.
he's like, what? Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know what people say half the time.
But see, I say it in a like I know he didn't quite say it, so I say it like that. Like, I know you didn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyhow. You know?
I dick everything up. Honey, what's like the worst thing you've said that I've just totally fudged up?
He probably doesn't even know.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He's like, I don't know, because I just do it up. Alright, I'm gonna
Ashrin, voice has not just gone sideways. We're probably headed for space.
We're headed for space?
Yes.
I'm not against that. Can we go to Europa?
Why not?
Just as long as we don't go to Uranus.
I don't know. See?
Oh,
If we
beautiful.
Go to anyone's anus, it would be yours because it's both bleached and hairless.
I never said it was bleached.
But you know what? From this point on, it is.
I mean, if that's what you want your headcanon of me to be, I mean, I can't do anything about it.
He hasn't experienced a full conversation with me yet, has he?
No.
Oh, wait.
Probably not.
You'll see later.
It's not much you can do to really shock me.
Oh no, it's not a matter of shock. I'm just that goofy.
If you're special and you know it, share your meds.
Doofy, huh? Is that what we're calling it nowadays?
Doofy?
Doofy, goofy, you know, the whole dang crew.
Yeah. I'm a cat lady too. Do you want to guess how many I have, Snoop?
Nope, I don't.
Why? Are you not a cat fan?
I am a cat fan. I have 2 cats.
No. I know.
What?
Janet's not a cat fan.
Hey everyone.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, and our second star enters. Our third star?
Are we really counting? I don't think we have numbers. We're not who's.
Is there enough room for all of us here?
Absolutely.
All of our
Yes.
egos and egos.
All right, see you later, Candy.
Candy.
She's
Where's
in the
Candy?
text chat.
Oh.
Okay. You're live streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh, let me go there watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Was that,
streaming since about 4:30, so about 5:30 your time. Yeah.
Was that AKA Candy?
Yeah, that's our Candy.
Your Candy.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one curious. It's not Candy anymore.
She'll always be our Candy.
She turned to licorice, or black licorice, and I don't like black licorice.
Easy for you to say.
Wow.
Something I can think of that I don't like. I don't like.
Oh,
black licorice.
jeez.
Like, ew.
Oh, be nice.
Oh, come on.
I
Black
know.
licorice isn't that bad. I've had black licorice before, and that's pretty
Oh, pooper diddles.
Are we talking about something like Jaeger?
Ew.
Jaeger's pretty good.
You can have it.
I
Hey,
do
Bruno,
like,
welcome to
I
the
do
chat.
like licorice and anise though, so.
You like red licorice?
Yeah, I don't
or
like
black
those.
licorice?
Red licorice is just
Yummy.
not black.
Oh, I can just. Oh, I'm gonna have to have my husband get some of that. I don't want something said out, put out there, so have to have it. Yeah, one of those things. Oh, poop! Why do I keep on? I keep on hitting.
I'm not laughing with you. I'm laughing at you.
Yeah, I'm doing the bone method, and I keep on like hitting the. Hitting the orbs and hitting the bones, and then hitting the orbs again before I go out. I'm like, stop it, woman.
Focus. You're not focused. You're
No, I'm not. I'm like, usually when I talk to you guys, I get so focused. It's just like boom, 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 boom. I get a rhythm. Hey, Bruno. Bruno, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
I like your behind the scenes cloud
Oh,
key
yeah. That was cool.
for your cloud key. I don't think
Yeah.
I like that instead of doing the same old cloud key that everybody does, because you get to see everything.
It's because you didn't see you didn't see the actual video. I'm going to do something really nice. You are going to see something very different. No, you saw the behind the scenes, how I'm preparing the video. So you are going to, I do believe that you are going to like even more when I launch the cloud key video.
The next one? Okay. So I get to
No,
vote
this
on which
one, because this is just how I'm going to do this cloud key. I'm still going to launch the proper cloud key video for this event. This is just a behind the scene.
So it's going to even look better than the behind the scenes?
Yeah, because over there I just show it how I open all the what's called the healing power, got all the orbs and everything else, and then I'm going to make a video step by step, pointing all the objects and showing the map where they are and what's the behind the cloud key with a transparent part, you know. So it's going to be way better for this event. I'm going to try to finish until tomorrow.
So
That's
you're going
awesome.
to leave everything on the map?
Yes, not move it, you know, untouched, an untouched map.
Because I loved it too that you didn't even merge the second dragon.
Yeah.
I like that too.
That is going to be an
I'm not
incredible
going to-
video. I can't wait to see it.
I'm not going to even merge the first one.
Yay.
You're going to see the map untouched.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Bruno, you're magical.
Thank you.
You are. You're magical.
Some of that
Mind
mind
blowing.
of yours is just crazy, isn't it?
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. You just...
Alright, kids, I'm gonna mute you guys. Or at least I'm gonna mute me
Thanks.
so that
Hey,
you don't
Jody.
hear me banging around in the kitchen and cooking. So
Okay.
Sally's cooking, eh?
I like to cook, yeah.
Good.
I like to eat. That's my problem. I love to eat. And
Excuse
I
me.
have like weird pernickety food things. So I've learned how to cook leaving out the things that bother me.
Everything you don't like, eh?
But I can make, like, my cooking is better than, like, a lot of the restaurants. Because I know what's going in it, and I know how to cook what I'm making, and I use really good ingredients, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the most important.
All right.
It is. So I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All right, see you later.
I was gonna go, but the conversation on Zuki's stream got hilarious, so I got distracted. I'm gonna mute.
All right.
Zuki's stream is always a winner.
You missed it earlier. I was talking to an orb trying to tell it where to go, and clearly I do not speak orb well enough. We're thinking they might speak in sign language, and therefore you're going to have to teach me sign so that we can test this theory.
Okay. And just like didn't listen to you, eh?
It did not. It did not go where I wanted it to. It broke my heart. It just it hurt me on an integral level.
It really sucks when you put it right next to the box you really needed to go to.
And it goes, nope.
And it goes in the opposite direction. You're like, why? Those blocks are just like 7 blocks away. Why are you going?
Why you? Yeah, it's like, why must you hurt me this way?
Yeah.
I slaved away harvesting you, and you do this to me? Why?
So Zuki, you really need to do merge magic tomorrow. I promise everyone over there that you are going to do it. You know, they were asking about merge magic, and I say Zuki is going to do it.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
I came
That's
over
the
here
plan.
before I said that. I asked her before we committed. I'm like, what are you gonna do? So they're asking over there, and she's
Yeah.
like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm like, okay, that's what we'll tell them.
I'm going to do some merge elves tonight so that I can get a little more progress there. And then tomorrow during the daytime, merge magic.
We should finish this honestly tonight.
When I sleep tonight, I'm going to sleep like a baby, hopefully.
I slept hard last night.
I got about an hour and a half of a nap last night after we got started on merge elves, so yeah.
I'm glad to hear you got something.
I woke up feeling like I had a full night's sleep, so I'm good. It was definitely a power nap.
Good. Cause I hate when you wake up and you feel shittier than, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh man, what did I do? No,
Yeah, I haven't had a rapid sleep in a long time, unfortunately.
I feel crappier than I did before.
Of course,
I
I
didn't
was
feel-
still kind of groggy when I left the house this morning, so I didn't end up taking my phone with me. Oops.
She's not used to that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's not used to that phone thing. What's that thing? What is
wait.
that thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what is that thing?
That
Yeah,
phone
it's
thing.
like everyone fix nowadays. No,
Hey,
can't
you
see
want-
them out anymore.
Hmm?
Eat anything special for dinner?
I had sushi tonight.
Cool.
I don't like.
Yeah, but ooh. Or I know a lot of people like it.
I can't have it.
I don't like anything that's not cooked. I'm very picky. I'm a very picky eater.
You try our adding.
Very picky eater. Whereas my I tell my husband calls me picky, and I said, no, I just know what I like to eat.
Of course, I
You
have to
know?
have my sushi special ordered because everywhere in America they always put avocado on everything. And I'm
Ew.
like, for fuck's sake, that is not real sushi. Because if you actually go over to Japan, you won't find avocado in any of the sushi over there because it's not grown in Japan. So why the hell would they put it in their sushi? Yet people in America somehow think, oh, we should put avocado in it.
But
then
avocado goes on everything.
Well, I can't eat avocado.
Oh.
I was going to say, are you one of those people that can't eat avocado?
I don't think I'm necessarily allergic to it. I think it's like psychosomatic. I got sick from a bad batch of guacamole from Chipotle, and ever since then, my body rejects
Say that again.
it. Like, it is nasty.
Say that again. You got what?
Huh?
Say that
Like
again really fast.
Like I ate from a bad batch of guacamole from Chipotle.
It just sounds funny.
What?
No, it's the cadence of the words.
Right, it rhymes.
Okay.
I think I missed that part.
Am I the only one?
Sorry, what?
I think it's just you.
I think it's funny. You think it's just me? You think it's funny? It rhymes.
Holy moly, that guacamole from Chipotle. Yeah, there I expanded on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my body just it's like I don't get like super sick, but it scared a few people when they see my reaction to a guacamole, and so it's like, you know what? I'll just treat it like an allergy from now on.
Your body remembers how sick you were.
Oh yeah.
And it goes, nope, not again.
Yeah, not again. So it's like my I think my brother got real concerned. Like, I think it's like I'd always told everybody, oh, I just don't eat avocado. And it wasn't until we were at a Mexican restaurant and we didn't check or didn't even think. We were just ordering stuff. And I didn't look to see if what we had ordered had guacamole in it. And there was guacamole in the quesadilla. I mean, you wouldn't think guacamole is in the quesadilla, but it was. And or maybe not guac, but avocado by itself. And like instantly I thought it was good, but then slowly my body I started physically slowing down. Like, it's not like I don't think my speech slurred, but I was just slowing down. It felt like everything slowed down, and my brother noticed something was wrong. And like I kept picking at my food instead of eating when I thought I was eating. So it messes with my system completely, messes it up. So I'm like, you know what? We're just not gonna do it. Treat it like an allergy from now on.
Makes sense.
And besides, energy is built up, so it can be that you didn't used to be allergic, but that
I can really hear you.
allergy built up in the end. So maybe you are allergic.
Is it just me, or can everybody else hear me?
We can hear.
She's just a little bit quiet.
I mean, you're really quiet.
I guess maybe that explanation might actually make sense, because another medication I'm allergic to, it took 3 days for it to take effect, and then we noticed I was allergic.
Yeah.
It might have started out as a sensitivity, and it reached that critical point.
Right. Glee, you're far away. I can't hear you.
Turn your ears on, Alma.
Put my ears on? I got my ears. I got my double ears on, actually.
If someone is like really low in volume, you can actually adjust their volume.
I know. I have everybody adjusted. And I have her at the top. I have everybody adjusted to appropriate volumes, which is usually the highest.
Okie dokie.
she? Where'd she go? Did she leave? She might have left then.
No, she's here.
Okay.
Welcome to the chat, Andrea.
Hello. Welcome to the family.
Hey, good evening, everybody. I'm just listening in.
Cool.
Just winding down from a long week.
Yeah,
It has been one of those, hasn't it?
Yeah, our schools went back to face this week. I'm a teacher. So I'm just gonna chill and listen to you guys.
All good?
We don't let you chill.
Yeah.
We force, what is it, participation, like in school.
We do not.
No, don't mention the word. Don't mention the word. This weekend now. It's kind of on Sunday evening when we have to get ready for school.
Yeah. Oh, God, I bet you that's wild. You doing everything virtual or you're face-to-face? No.
We've had 3 classes came back in face-to-face. 3 year groups came back in face-to-face this week. And on Monday, everybody's coming back in.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
And it's not the kids I would be worried about, I'm sorry. How many of the teachers have you been around?
How many have I been around? Well, I'm a teacher, so. Yeah. We see each other from time to time as we pass each other in the hall.
You social distance from her?
No, it's because, like, how we teach, we're 1 teacher per class. So unless you happen to be a teacher that teaches another subject in someone's classroom, we don't really see each other. You go to your classroom, you teach your class for a whole day. Sometimes you might see somebody in the parking lot and wave, but some days you don't see other teachers that come to school.
Right. That's what I was saying, if I saw them in the...
Hey, Violet, how's it going?
To eat lunch together, like, you know, in the lunchroom.
No,
good to see you, sis.
We stay with our classes when we have lunch, so we literally
so
don't.
You don't. You don't go
so
to
by
the cafeteria.
So by the time the week is finished, you just need some adult conversation because you
Amen to that.
with your kids for an entire week. Yeah.
I bet. I bet you cling to any adult conversation. We cling to any conversation we can. Someone calls you on the phone, you're like, blah, 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 blah. My doctor calls me. Like, yeah, and the receptionist. You just start going off.
So how old are those children?
So you guys eat your lunch in your classroom?
Yeah, with our kids. We sit with them, we supervise them when they eat, and then we send them off to the playground with another teacher.
Oh, so you're elementary?
Yes, from ages 3 to 11.
What? Ages from 3?
Yep, age 3 to 11.
Wow.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's an early start.
3?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a 5-year-old granddaughter. I think, what is 3? Preschool?
For us here, it's just nursery.
Oh, okay.
What we call our classes will be different to what you call it in America. So we have
Oh, my bad. Where are you?
I'm in Barbados.
Good to hear, Violet.
Where?
Barbados.
Barbados. Oh.
A little island close to South America.
You sound so.
I'm jealous.
You sound so American.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, I thought
To
the
me.
Sailor accent was really unique, and I wanted to ask.
Well, the
To
thing
me
is
too.
that we speak English, so especially Barbados, which we were never colonized by the Spanish or the French or anything like that.
Now
So
you hear
we're,
a little bit more.
and our culture tends to borrow a lot from the American culture. So, yep.
What do you think, Bruno? Are you there,
Yeah,
Bruno?
I think your accent's
Yes, I'm
beautiful.
here. Sorry, I was talking to my wife for a second, but I was here everything.
Oh.
Thank you, Andrea.
What do you think of
That's
her
it.
accent?
I like it.
Do you hear her?
Yes, I was hearing her.
No, do you hear the accent in it? In her? Where I wasn't hearing it.
Sorry?
Beautiful.
Do you hear, because she's from Barbados,
Yes,
do you hear that?
yes.
Okay.
So, for me, all other kinds of assets that are different than mine, I like them. You know, it's different.
Right.
It's like hear someone singing. You know, it's nice for me.
Mm-hmm.
And even that you say that your asset, Janet, you say that you don't like it. I like it too. You know, it's different for me. It's nice to hear it.
Yeah. I don't think we have an accent. We always say that, but I know.
Well, we watch you live stream here in the chat, you know, and if we didn't like it, we will not watch it.
Oh, you'd like,
Yep.
Very true.
forget that shit, right?
Right?
You'd be like, we're out of here. Or listen to somebody else. Can you mute so we can listen to Zuki?
Oh, jeez.
Right?
Behave.
This is cool. So you got your nest, and you did your bushes.
I got 2 nests.
Oh, I did too. I was
Awesome.
watching you, and I was like, I'm gonna try this. So I tried it, and I got 2 nests today.
Awesome.
I had 1 nest, but I had 8 ruby mystery egg. So I ended up with 9 dragon.
Wow. That's a nice haul.
And I had 1 wonder without any eggs at all. Gave off orbs, 1 bluebell flower, a couple of coins. But I had 1 nest in the other, and mystery egg.
Zuki, you really need to do someday re-roll of the wonder, you know, where you get only nests. This I think is something that someone would love to watch. You get like 7 nests from each wonder.
That would be insane.
Yeah, it will take a lot of time.
That's the thing. Because I really in the events, you don't get any chests coming out of the wonder.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know what, Bruno?
Yes?
I did that reroll of event reward. The first time, I think there is a memory in the game. The first time, it took me 3 times. The second time, 17 times. And the last time, 123 times.
Yeah, there is some kind of memory on that, because if you check the nest, it gives you more times the same number. For example, if you get a nest and open the first time, it gives you 5 eggs, for example, and then you reroll it, and it's going to give you 5 eggs, 5 eggs, 5 eggs, then one time 3 eggs, and then 5 eggs, 5 eggs, 5, 5, 5, 5, then 6 eggs, and 5, 5, 5, 5, then 7 eggs. You know, so there is some kind of memory, something that the game forces you to receive it.
Yeah, true. And not just with the eggs, but with the rewards.
For what?
The rewards.
Oh, so
when you finish, you know,
yes.
The if you roll and you try to
Yes.
get a luck. Yeah.
The luck spin.
Thing.
The luck spin, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that also have some kind of memory. For me, it always try to give me the last reward. That is the level 4 dragon, and 2 eggs. It always try to force me to get that, and I need to re-roll it a lot of times, you know, until I get all 3 last ones. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want those trees, you know. I kept getting those. I think I don't want those trees.
Yep.
I had to re-roll 100.
Cool.
Oh my god.
The first time, and you know what the problem is? The first time I had to roll 3 times. First time I did it. Second time I did this, I had to roll 17 times. So when you are 25, think, now I have to go on now, otherwise I spend so much time on this and it's useless because I lost all the time. So now I have to go on. You don't expect it over the 100.
Yeah.
I think time 25 is the limit.
Yeah. It might be. For me, sometimes it goes for the. Most of the times, I need to reroll it less than 20 times to get the last 3 rewards. I only took, I don't know, there was one time that I almost gave up, and it took more than 50 times, you know. And I was thinking, nope, this time they have changed something in the code, and they are going to force me not to receive all the 3 last rewards. But I started doing it just for fun. Didn't have anything else to do, so I thought, let me get a paper and a pen and let me write all the results that I get to see if there is a loop on that, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then I started to take note of everything, and then I received the last rewards. So I'm always trying to do some kind of research about the code and the looping and the time that I was getting the rewards, you know, to see if something changed.
Yeah, exactly. Well, with the eggs, I'm sure because I kept having, and then I got 4, and then 3, and then I got 5, but kept going back to 3 and the 5. And usually,
Yep.
I didn't reroll, really think of it. But before I ever rerolled, I always got 7, and now I do the reroll and get less and less.
It might happen because the amount of time that you reroll, you know. So you are throwing the odds over and over and over. So you cannot be always having the same number, you know. So for sure, it's way harder to get 7 and 7 than get 1 and a 3 and well, actually that is not possible for 1, but 3 and 4 and 5. There are a lot of combinations. So you are going to experience a lot of number 6 and number 5s in my experience.
Yeah, but that's only natural because you can have 3 and 4 and 4 and 3.
Yes, but seems it's they have lowered the chance to get lower number of eggs. They always try to make you get different numbers from merge 5, you know. So it's a 6 and a 5, so you get 11. It's a 4 and a 5. It's a 3 and a 4, you know. So they try to force. It seems they try to force you to buy eggs from the menu.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing it happens from the trophy. This is why they always give you 4 eggs instead of 5. They want to force you to buy the egg in the menu.
Yeah, indeed. You know. And they have to try that with the wrong person because I don't do it.
Yep.
I don't spend the money. Well,
I do sometimes spend real money. I did buy the islands, the premium islands, and the seasons of the dragons that I didn't got, the new dragons, and let me see what else.
I mean,
So
I
I try
spend
to
once
spend
in a
some
while
money in the
too.
game.
I did end up, because I already had that as another game, which I don't play anymore. So I still had a bit of money for over 2 years charged. So I thought I buy one of the islands. After half a year, thought, well, still like it, so I buy the second isle. And just this, I bought the last one, but now I played 1.5 years, so I'm not sure, but long. So I think now I will spend a little
So
bit of
there
money
is
on
there is a
something I
thing
already.
that can be done about this premium island. You know, for example, if I already noted, my wife don't have bought the premium island, and if I retrieve her data in my phone, I can open the premium island for her, and then she can retrieve the data in her mobile, in her phone, and she's going to have the island premium island without paying. You know, there is some bad coding from the developers. They should prevent it to do it, but they don't. So this is also an exploit that I don't show in the videos, but you know they should fix it, or else everyone is not going to at least buy the premium island to keep supporting the game.
But then you will have all the data from your wife or your
No,
wife or
she does not retrieve my game data. What happens is that I disconnect from my account, my Facebook account, my cloud save, and I retrieve her data. And when it's come into my phone, the Google account where I made the purchase, it recognizes that I have got the island, and they allow her to open all three island, you know, and then I just go outside, save to the cloud, and disconnect from her cloud, and she go in her mobile, in her phone, and she read the data, and she's going to have the island open. And then in my phone, I retrieve once again my data, and it's going to be open the premium island in my phone, and it's going to be open in her phone in different accounts.
But she doesn't play, right? Your wife?
Yes, she didn't buy it, but because I connected her account in my Google account, you know, they do some kind of mix over there, and they think that she bought it.
Yeah, but she doesn't actually play.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If, for example, I was trying to understand how I could get the beta objects, right? So I removed my account. I saved to the cloud, and then I removed the game, and then I installed it again. And when I started the game, I just played a few levels just to go inside the map and the island. It was a brand new account, you know, and the island was there for me just to open it
okay.
because it was connected to my Google account. So it recognized that I have the purchase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think they can do anything about that because it's the same data packages.
They can do it. They can link it to the player ID.
Yeah.
You know, they can link the Google account that shows that you have the purchase, link to one account only that is going to be the player ID. So one account, one game, receive paid for the island. So that only that island is going player ID is going to receive the island. So not everyone that connects to that Google account. You could get like 1,000 people connected, connecting your Google account to receive the Premium Island or anything else that you have bought.
Oh.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No.
I discovered it when I was trying to understand the beta groups.
Very interesting indeed.
You're playing in the beta groups too?
I don't have in my phone, I don't have the beta group, but I had an older phone that when I downloaded the game, it was placed in the beta group. That is the letter C.
Yeah.
So I went there, I retrieved my data in that phone, and I got offered the beta objects. So I bought them, and then saved to the cloud and retrieved in my phone again. And the objects were there, but the offer still didn't appear, you know? There was nothing in the buy menu, like the beta offer, but I had the objects over there.
Okay. So if ever we want a second account, that's the way to do it.
Yes?
But just a different Facebook account.
Yeah, if you want to have two different games with the cloud save, you need to have two different Facebooks.
I mean, your wife and you both have a different Facebook account, but you use the same Google account.
No, we don't use the same Google account. We use different Google accounts, but I can get her a Facebook account in my phone to give her the Primo Island. And then she just needs to retrieve once again her phone, and it's going to be there. You know, it saves. It does not take back the things that you have in the map, like open the Premium Island and things like that. So I wonder if I by any chance, if I buy an object for real money, you know, like I don't know, a nest or something like that, and then I retrieve her account, it's going to show in her account also, in both of them at the same time.
But
you wonder if it will.
Said that it had to do with the Google account, so then it has nothing to do with the Google account.
No, it has everything to do with the Google account when it's linked to money.
Right.
When it's about money, it's linked to Google account, and when it's only about the data save, you know what you have in your camp is related to Facebook account.
Yeah, but you just said she has her own Google account and her own Facebook.
Yes, so this is why I got her account in my phone that have my Google account, and I gave her the Premium Island because I could open it. The game already recognized that I had made the purchase. They didn't see if it was my game ID or my Facebook ID.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So I think that maybe if she have my Google account in her phone, and I have in my phone also, and she have her Facebook account, you know, her own player ID, and I have mine. If I buy something in my Google account, like I don't know, gems, 300 gems, you know, if it's going to show at the same time in both phones, and she's going to get it, and I'm going to get it at the same time. I think it's going to happen.
Have you tried that? You haven't tried that yet, right?
No, and I won't try. I won't make money for that. So, but if I was willing to try it, if there was a new season, if there is a new season with a different dragon, I'm going to log my Google account in her phone and buy it to see if it's going to show up in both of them.
Why don't you do it with this season?
Sorry?
Why don't you do it with the season Current
When there
season.
is a new dragon. When there is a new dragon, I buy the seasons.
Oh,
So it is,
okay.
now this is not a new dragon. It's the Griffon egg, Griffon, Royal Griffon, and I have it already. It was the first season,
Yeah.
right? So
I
it
thought you would
was.
just experiment
I'm
with
just
something
waiting.
low, you know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for something different, you know, and I could try it with the daily gems that they give you, but I don't know. I could try it,
Yeah.
but I still need first. I need to get some money from YouTube to test it and to show everyone, you know. So I
Right.
can't overspend money.
That's
No,
understandable.
I don't spend money for that kind. I don't. Do you get a lot from YouTube?
Sorry?
Do you get a lot of money from YouTube?
No, I don't get almost nothing. I just started receiving. I just started getting monetized, and it's not a huge amount. It just let me check.
think
I receive like about $3 per day right now. $4 per day.
And you
Have
have
you
to.
Of
actually
course, in the
have
beginning it was like $1, and then it rises to $4, and you know, but it's
They
it's
only
not.
pay it when it's see it.
Yeah, and I didn't receive anything yet.
No,
They
when you have. They pay when you have 70. They pay.
your microphone is very low. Can let me see if I can raise your microphone. I can't. It's on already in max.
Yeah, I can barely
Mine is
hear her.
Yeah.
Mine is max
Something
too.
on her end.
But I said if you only get paid by them when there's 7 in your account. When it's 7, then they start paying.
When it's
When you
7.
have 70.
Oh no! They say to me they only pay once I reach $100.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
that's
really? Is that what
because
it is?
in Europe it's euros, 70
Oh,
euros.
okay.
But that's almost
Okay.
the same as $100. Yeah.
Yeah, that would translate. 70 euros would be what, about 100 US?
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't receive it that a lot of money as most of people think. It's when you start, you you don't receive so much. So you spend more time doing the videos just to help, as I did. You know, I never expected to get monetized. I just expect to help everyone, and
Aw.
fortunately, I got monetized. So maybe I can buy a new phone to do better videos, because right now I'm not sure. Probably most have seen that my phone was connected to the charger, and most of the times it was showing charging, 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 charging. You know, the blue ball in the right, and it has a lot of problem. So I really need to
I
buy a
know
new
how
one so
that.
I can do better videos.
Your
I have
videos are
very
so
old
awesome.
phone too.
Doesn't matter. I'm so glad for you because they said my region is not monetized. So I had started doing videos with it because I had started playing Merge Dragons when COVID first came out and we were on lockdown and you needed something to keep your mind occupied. So I had started doing videos, but then they were like, "Your region isn't monetized." I was like, "Okay."
You can reach there, you know. For example, I know that Toasty started doing videos at same 6 months before me, but she promoted her channel. I didn't promote mine, so for sure she makes a good amount of money for my view in my country. You know, not sure if for her lifestyle it's enough, but you just need to promote it and keep doing videos daily, or at least don't know, 2 days, 3 days, you know, and doing live streams, and you can monetize it very easily. I
I
have received a lot of help from Janet, Zuki, Ixel, and Laura, and everyone here in the Discord. I had about, I don't know, maybe 400 subscribers, and then I started to grow up a little bit. Then I reached about 700, and Janet started to promoting, helping, and now in less than 1 month, I got more than 700 subscribers. So it was very fast. It escalates very fast.
Yeah, so it's different for me because I'm in the Caribbean, so it actually recognizes my region and says that we can't. There are certain things that if I go online, I won't be able to access unless I'm using a VPN because it says, well, you're from the Caribbean, so you can't access this thing. Certain music you can't play and stuff like that. It's
Oh,
really
really?
interesting.
Happens
Oh
the
yeah.
same thing for me. Yes, it happens the same thing for me.
Yeah.
I cannot access some kind of music, some kind of videos, and I don't know why they
Yep.
show to me if I can watch it.
Right.
Yep. That's it.
That's
They,
weird.
they say, oh
Not
no,
show
you're
to me. They suggest, right? They suggest the things for you, and you cannot watch.
yeah, but the whole time for it pops in as soon as it starts to play and says this content is not available in your region kind of thing.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, hey, hey.
I missed you so much here in the voice chat. It has been a long time since you have been here. Oh, it's so nice to have you here, Laura.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been here. Just it's we have such different time zones.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Have I been here? Janet?
Thank
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
for
Yeah.
the donation. Really means a lot for me
Oh,
with your
yeah.
support.
Yeah,
What'd
we
you
need
say,
to
Laura?
get you a phone. I gotta do a little bit at a time, but we need to get you a phone. Janet,
Yeah.
have I been here?
Have you what?
Was,
Sorry?
have I been here in voice chat? I can't remember. Was I here yesterday?
I didn't saw you here in the voice chat yesterday.
Yeah. I think you were for a little bit, right?
Maybe a little. I can't remember.
I don't
But I've
remember.
been getting so much support from everybody, and I really appreciate it. It's been
We love
awesome.
you, girl.
Thank you. Okay, I got some harvesting to do.
I can't help it. You're
This
contagious.
is my first time joining Bronco Sky. I didn't have my volume up. I didn't hear anything when I first started, but I'm Kate Wheeler. When I've talked to both or messaged both you, Burfrox and Zukira, and you've always responded back. I really appreciate it and just appreciate what you guys add to the community for sure.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
I'm not very computer savvy, so this is some of this stuff is above my head a little bit, but I'm trying to catch up.
You're doing great.
We'll teach you.
You're doing great if you got to voice chat your first time. I had trouble with it, and I'm a software engineer, so good job.
Okay, well.
There's a little bit of learning curve, but we're here to help any way we can. Not only with the
Nice.
games, but with the Discord and any way we can.
And I always tell everyone, this community, I found out that is not focused in.
Have a great night, Diane.
Focused in a family, in a
Thanks for
brotherhood
dropping
and
by.
sisterhood. Is that how I can say it?
Yeah.
So the game is just
Nice.
a road to connect people. It's the best place that you can find support for any kind of thing that you want, being the game, being life, being, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
I think that's, what I appreciate the most.
Yep, I agree. It's just
I got
grew
tears
that
in
way.
my eyes.
We have wonderful people here, awesome people.
And weirdos.
And weirdos.
Yeah,
By the
nobody
way,
said weirdos weren't
hi.
awesome.
Hi, Mommy Tiffany.
I recorded for way longer than I intended to. That was supposed to be like a half-hour video, and it became like almost an hour.
Oh, Tiffany.
Nice.
Oh man, I forgot to close the door, the outside
Thank
door
you.
of my bedroom, and it's so cozy.
I cannot hear you, Avalon. Yeah.
And I, oh, so then hot here, but now, freezing. I, and I like the room, but it's a bit too much. I think I will go in bed with clothes on.
I cannot hear you. Anyone can hear Avalonia?
Yeah. Everyone can.
I can't hear either, and I have my volume turned all the way up.
Yeah.
So have I.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It would be nice.
Are you using headphones or something like that? Because I cannot hear people well when I'm not using my headphones.
Yeah, I don't have a headphone. Well, I used to have, but this tablet can't have a headphone.
Whatever you did
Yeah.
just worked better. I can hear you better. Whatever you just did, hon.
I have no idea. I'm just walking around.
Maybe you're getting something in it. I'm so glad to hear you.
I was taking the lights off and closing the door, locking the door, all kind of things like that.
Are you
Taking my
using a phone?
Hmm? What did
What
No.
number that is?
What?
What is that number? That is the number 4.
See, it's for Cookie. It's good enough for me.
No. Oh, tablet. No, the tablet didn't come with a earplug, you know, like a headset. But the one that you plug in your ear, that one helps a lot.
No, this tablet has no entrance for a phone.
Oh.
This one Samsung S5e does not have a plug-in for a headphone.
Maybe you can get one that it's an USB port, earplug with a USB
Good
port,
night,
and
Diane.
you can connect it. So
Thanks for
this
coming
device
by.
have a proper
Happy
point
merging this
for
weekend.
The other one.
And sweet dreams.
Yeah, but still, I can hear everyone. So
Does it
the
have
headphone
Bluetooth
doesn't
capability?
take it because it's the microphone.
It's
So
good
then
now. It's good now.
It's good now. I'm now in the bedroom. Maybe it's late.
You may have been getting some kind of interference where you were before.
Yeah, that was the living room.
Yeah,
That's possible.
it's very possible. You're coming in clear. It could be a little bit louder, but it's better.
I don't want. I'm not going to sit daily in my bedroom.
Oh, that's fine. We'll work it out sometime.
Sure.
Welcome, Diane. What? She just left? Did I scare her?
I think it was a misclick because she's headed to bed.
Yeah, you're so scary, Bruno.
Super scary.
I think it was just a misclick because she's headed to bed.
Diane.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute. It's getting late, isn't it? Okay. I forget.
It's only like 6:30.
I mean, it's almost, it's 9:30 here.
9:30. We're all in different time zones.
9:30 in the east, and I have plenty of
PM.
I got plenty of hours to go.
Oh,
So
yeah. Those that are in the future, please give us the lotto number.
6, 7,
Now.
8, 9, 10.
Because
already.
Bruno,
Yes.
when you were talking to Jane, who was in Australia, she's actually 14 hours ahead of us. Well, probably
Wow.
13 to 12 hours ahead of you. I don't know where she is at now with daylight saving time, but roughly around there. Yeah, so she would be the one to ask for
Yes.
the those numbers. Yeah. Jane was on Bruno's chat on Bruno's watching Bruno's live stream. Thank you. I'm eating and trying to think, and I got an ice cream.
Cupcake.
Is Snow's still around. And I didn't know if he got sick of all that's jabbering.
When I came in, he had his headphone. He was like, the headphone thing had the slash through it, and the mic had the slash through it.
He might have been talking to his roommate.
Ah.
I just love your voice. Such a strong voice.
Whose voice?
Hmm?
Whose voice? Zuki's. Oh, yes.
Really?
Snoop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Snoop has a very. I just love his voice. Sorry, Zuki.
So I have a giant life orb level 7. I have my quest to do the I did the Queen Life Flowers, and I have the Harvest from Dead Plants.
I'm still working on the Harvest from Dead Plants.
Listen, girlfriend. Well, you can't be replaced. But
I'm still doing my bones.
my turtle thing. I like it.
Nice.
But where do I do it at? I have all the 50s healed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go for it at?
Are you done with your bones?
No, I haven't done any bones. I'm gonna go for some brambles so I can get my bones.
I tried to heal on the low side, and the orb basically said, "Screw you, I'm going north." And so I'm like, I can't finish my harvest now. You've broken my heart, silly orb. So it wouldn't listen to me. It clearly did not listen to me.
What do we want?
Or how about sharing your screen?
Map, and it all kind of looks the same to me. I'm not really what I'm saying is I'm not really.
How about
So
sharing
the
your
first person here that find out how to make the orbs behave in the way they should is going to get a lot of views, you know?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
these orbs always plays with us.
I'm actually pretty lucky at it. What should I
Hey,
do?
Laura?
I don't know. What?
Wait, I missed what this conversation is about. What is happening?
You know what? Let me share my. Oh, Janet just said it. Duh.
I try to use logic to think where the orb goes, and it always goes to the other place, you know? So I didn't find out the logic yet. I know there is some kind of logic because it always behaves in not the way that you want. So it must have some kind of logic that I didn't found it yet. You need to make, I don't know, maybe a lot of rerolls and open the orb once and once and once and test in many different places to understand how it's going to behave.
I wonder if it's trying to
I
help
think
us.
it's random logic.
It's
I don't
not
think so.
random. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not random. It has something that's.
I'm sharing
It
my
might
screen.
have something to do with a percentage or of the total of the orb with the percentage of how much a square need of healing, you know. So it must have something to do with that.
Do you think the majority go up and left if given the choice?
Where'd my orb go?
Okay, there it is. Okay, you guys, help me. Come to my screen and tell
Yeah,
me
you're
where
screen
at.
saving.
I'm screen sharing. I'm not screen saving. I want to play the damn game.
Okay, I'm
We're not
looking.
screen saving.
I'm also
I mean,
having
are
a little
you
glass of
sharing?
wine. Can you tell? Yeah, I know, honey. Oh yeah, I'm screen sharing.
Okay, you're sharing.
Yeah, and I've got my map kind of full because that's how I like to do it. When I
That's
get my
about
spells
where I
cleared,
healed.
when I get my
No
spells cleared, I like to
judgment.
bubble them. So that's what you're
Where,
looking at. What?
yeah, where you're at is about where I set off a heal, and it skipped going backwards. It didn't go backwards to that lower area. It went a little bit off to the right, and then it looped up and back.
All right, let me see this. This will give me a general idea. Ooh, I don't have anything small enough right now. Well, yeah, we're gonna sacrifice this guy. Okay, we're gonna do a little test. It's a little test. Okay, so it's gonna go up. Let's do another little test and see if we get the same result. It goes up. Yes, it's going up. Okay. And I can do this. Okay, so it's going up.
Try one.
And
you see where that curve is? Down where your bubbles are?
These ones?
No, the life orb ones. The yellow ones.
This one?
No.
No? Okay,
No, down, straight down from where you're at.
Hang on, tell me which way to go from there.
Go straight down.
Straight down.
Yeah, the yellow ones that are south of that.
Yellow one, yellow.
The bubbles that are south of
right
that.
There.
Yeah.
You want me to try one there?
Try
okay, we're gonna try it.
Yeah,
We're gonna
test a
try
bubble where you had that flower.
Test it.
Yeah, where you had that flower.
Okay, yeah, but I don't. Now where do I want it at? I want these chests.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to get my I want that, and I want that, and I don't care so much about the deadline. That's gonna happen.
Okay,
anyway.
so where your triple mushroom is, or where one of those is where I popped a big orb. It started going up, and then it looped down, and it went up further and back.
Okay. I'm having a hard time actually looking at all this mess in here and thinking, what do I want?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do it with this giant life orb. I usually don't even bother until I get a
Okay, Laura.
Life orb of heaven. What?
All right, like I said, next to where you've got that triple mushroom is about where I launched one of those orbs.
Can you make them?
One of these. Did you like the results?
This is my results, basically, with a little bit of perimeter merge. So that's basically about where you're slightly behind where I am.
Are you showing your screen?
On YouTube, I am.
On YouTube. I forgot to restart it. Okay. Thank you. Oh,
You're
God,
welcome.
I love this. I love this. Okay. Oops. Hang on. Turn that volume off. Okay.
So yeah, it healed over into here, and then I put another orb, and I was trying to get down here, and it just went up.
Oh, you were trying to get that lower area. I can't. Okay.
I want this lower area.
You wanted that. Okay, tell me why you wanted that area. I'm going to go back.
Because they're lower heals. They're like 50s and whatnot. And I want to get... These down in here are like 50s. Yeah, a couple of them are 50s on the edge.
I don't have any more 50s.
Okay.
I got that all done. Oh, okay.
And I'm after the 3 graces key.
Oh, I'm looking at...
No.
I don't see any more 50s. Did they make mine harder? I don't have any 50s in there. These are all 500s.
No. You're further back from where I'm talking about. Go to the right. To the next. No, that's the left, sweetie. You want the right.
From where you are. Where are you at? Okay, I see where you're at. About right here.
This.
Okay. No point. No.
There were some 50s over in here. Now they're 500s. But there had been a couple of 50s on the edge here that I finally got with the second orb that I put out after my big one had went around and then went the wrong way.
Yeah.
See, all of the, I'm gonna move my flower. All of these over here are 500. You seeing that? Did
Yeah.
you have 50s in there?
No, no. See where the chest is down on the tip of the butterfly's butt there? Where that big chest is. To your right. To your right. There you go.
Right there?
Yep.
That's
See,
500.
yeah, but go
Oh,
to the
down
right a
there.
little bit more.
Down that.
Go to the right a little bit more of
Right.
where that chest
Yeah,
is.
there.
Yep.
That's a 500 for me.
Yeah, but go to the right and up a little bit and check those.
Right. Right. And
Like
up.
where the vase
Right in-
is. Where the flower
God,
is in the vase.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Point to it. Or point to the relative area. And I'll translate.
See where the vase is?
Oh, where your vase is.
Yeah, where the
two
vase
down-
is.
2 down where that vase is. That's 500. And
Oh,
the
wow.
flower in the vase.
There
500.
was, I had some 50s around in there. Somewhere in
Yeah.
there. I don't
Yeah,
remember
you don't-
precisely where.
You don't use the exploits. They might be jacking up healing power for people that are using those exploits. Which is, yeah, it's all right. I got it. All right. I just don't know what to do with it. All right. I'm just gonna take my.
I might be
best stab at it.
misremembering too.
Yeah, 'cause I have healed all of the 50s, and this is, you know
Mm.
what? I've healed all of the 50s. Let's do some data collection, folks.
Mm.
Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at all. Okay, so up there,
Yeah,
that is a
is-
50. I don't care about that 50. I'm not gonna get that until the end. But all the other 50s I've healed, and this is what my perimeter looks like. Okay, we want to compare notes after we've all healed 50s, because I always do it that way. We want to compare notes and see if people are getting different results if they're using exploits. Because Grand Games can see what we're doing. We can't play without an internet connection. I don't know what kind of data they're collecting.
Can't mess with us.
Yes, they can, and they have a right to. They're trying to earn a living.
No, I mean,
I
they
was
can't
just
mess
trying
with
to
us
say-
here.
Huh?
They can't mess with us here.
Oh yeah, I know, but they do know how we play.
Yeah.
They need to collect data so they can survive essentially. So I'm just, it's nice to kind of gauge what they're doing, and we want them to make a living, so it's all cool.
No, we
But
don't.
I want to know if they react. Well, Bruno released so many at once, it's kind of hard. There's so many variables, but I kind of want to know if they react to certain things that we're doing. I don't think the exploits that Bruno has been demoing, except for the Dragon Chest exploit. I really can't believe they intended for us to be doing that. Still, but all of these are related. And they are related to something they have already addressed. It is related to a kind of object that is tappable. And they have implemented different ways for tappable objects to behave. They already have all of the tools that they need to control what the objects do. I know how programming works. And I'm just curious, and it's the reason why I shared that chest exploit, the event chest exploit with Bruno, because I know they can change it really easily. And it's like, I thought about it and thought about it and thought about it, and I thought, they want us to have some fun. They have left some surprises for us in the game.
All right,
Now,
I'm gonna pop a life orb of heavens now.
I saw it.
Okay.
If we use those and it hurts their revenue, they can undo it. But they wanted to leave some surprises for us to enjoy for a little while. Okay? I'm done.
Okay.
There, finally got down into here.
I love you. I'm gonna watch yours, Zuki, before I do mine. I just love that.
Okay, those little bars, are they disappearing when they are harvested?
Hmm?
The little basket, will they appear?
Yes, the little baskets will disappear over time when they're harvested.
Okay. good.
These ones will scatter the baskets that can be harvested. So if you don't want a bunch of baskets out, don't tap those.
No, but I did some healing of the land, so some came up and they are harvested. Well,
alright.
I have lots of flowers and I'm going to sleep.
Alright, let's get that key.
Tomorrow.
Sweet dreams.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Night.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Let me see how to...
See you later.
And
Okay, let's see what this.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what I get, does it? I'm gonna get some brambles. That's all I need. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Ready to do the.
I'm gonna bring this up here.
It went up.
Mm-hmm.
Look just like the test. That's good to know. Oh my gosh, I didn't get very much. Oh.
That's what happened to me too. It just felt like a kick in the teeth.
Well, I never use those orbs, but it's worth it now. So I just need some bones. And I don't like having a lot of them. It's hard keeping track of what I've tapped. So this is just right.
Yeah, I got
Did I say
3.
something funny? Oh my gosh, I didn't get very much.
I got 3 piles of bones.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like they're trying to chew on them already.
Dude, do you have to be right in my face?
Yes, mommy.
Yeah, that's literally what she said. She said yes.
Okay, got the map full. That didn't take long. That's a nice thing about it.
I can finally do the quest for my life orbs of heaven. Ah!
I'm still trying to get a brilliant life flower, a giant life flower.
Oh yay, I just got another pile of bones.
Yay! Alright, so let's see.
Yeah, there's
here.
berries.
I got sick.
Let's see. Where do I want to go with this one?
And there's bananas, which are also berries. And those are blueberries. Did you know bananas are berries? Did you know strawberries technically aren't? Yeah, let's teach the kid the complications of botanical abnormalities.
It's hilarious.
I don't want those. Okay, I need to make it so that when I heal, I can immediately bubble this 2x1.
Oh my gosh!
And if I get that one as well.
Those are fruits. Those are oranges.
Not that one.
That oranges are ripened tree ovaries. Seriously, that's what oranges are.
Mm-hmm.
God, I have never launched one of those orbs in ages. That was pathetic.
Mm-hmm. Now you remember why you don't do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was it?
A great. But all I need is the bones, and I can get more orbs. It's all right. Get better orbs faster.
Sometimes I do the Great Life Orbs when I'm trying really, really hard not to heal too much.
I don't ever try to not heal too much anymore because I like passive or active harvesting now, thanks to Bruno. But I can go at it like nonstop. So I really need to learn from Zuki. I really do.
I work.
I know, honey. And you have kids, so yeah. And a hubby. Got lots going on.
Bruno. Is he
Did we
still
lose
here?
Bruno?
I don't see him.
Alright, I'm healing that second life orb of heavens.
I might have been jabbering too much to let him say I'm for dinner or whatever. I was really good.
How far are you, Zuki?
Well, I need to actually make my other 3 life orbs of heaven to do the quest. But yeah, I'm getting up there.
Oh yeah, I have a long skull merge. I'm gonna get another pile of bones. Can't get in there. Got it. Oh yes, I could.
Oh, why did this do that? I don't know. Go ahead. So Laura, I always thought, you know how when you have a stack of bones and the dragons would harvest on them.
They will if
you
don't keep their hands full. Yeah.
Well, I always thought once they harvest on that pile that you couldn't use it. That you would only get.
You get 2 harvests out of a pile, so I don't. What do you mean you can't use it, honey? I'm interrupting you. I'm sorry. I'm just being polite today.
Yes, you are, my dear. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I was thinking that you know you're not going to get the same results as if they didn't harvest on it. You know, you couldn't just hit 2 essence and get 2 out of them without losing the pile.
Well, when you go to the world map, it resets it. So those piles of bones lose their brain when you go to the world map.
You still get 3. There's still 3 in there, even though they harvest on them.
How did you even figure this out?
Yes.
Yeah. And I never knew it.
Bruno, I did figure it out, and it was when I was right after I did a heal. I'm sorry I don't have my skull so I can show you, and I don't have enough healed. But when you have more healed, you've got a bunch of skulls, and I didn't like losing my skulls because I was Janet. You remember I went for those damn pear trees when I was playing.
Yeah, exactly.
So I had to preserve my skulls. And the way I did it, can you guys still see? Let's see, where's my little flower pointer? I have to be careful. So see that skull right there? I don't know if you guys are watching, but that skull right there, I would put another skull next to it and then bring another one up to it and bubble it. Bubble the skull. Okay, to bubble the skull, you fly out to the world map and you come back. And you have space, you have a little bit of extra space. To bubble, you have to have your map full. Once you do the bubble, you've got 1 extra space. So let's say I would tap this bone pile. Whoopsie, don't fuck up. I would tap that bone pile right there. And so I would keep going and keep bubbling skulls, and I'd be tapping the same bone pile. And I noticed I could tap that bone pile over and over again. Oh my God, and it's like, Dana, when I fly out to the world map, after, using up 1 space by bubbling, that bone pile doesn't remember where it was. I gotta have so much fun with it.
It was a happy little accident.
It was a very happy little accident. Now, I was too dumb to know that I needed to share that because I don't play like Bruno does. I mean, he's just so at it.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how useful it was.
Because I was thinking, okay, there's 3 bones in the pile. Once they harvest on it, they're taking a bone away.
Not really. They're just diminishing the size of the pile.
But that's what I'm thinking.
When they harvest it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, they're taking a bone away, and so I never used those files. I'm like, oh crap, and I can't do that.
You know how it works though now. You can exploit it to your heart's content, right? But you do that.
Yeah, so I tried it, and it worked, so I'm like, Okay, sweet.
All right, now I'm going to move one of those.
We're rocking it.
Get that over there. Okay.
But I do notice that there's a difference if you tap on what orb you tap on.
So what version
You
of
know
the
what
game
kind
do
of
you
orb you tap on?
I don't know
If
what
you
you mean.
tap on an essence versus a small orb. A small life orb.
For me,
Yeah.
it's the latest version I've got.
I don't understand that, Janet. What do you mean, honey?
Which one?
If you tap on a essence,
I checked for updates before I started playing.
You're gonna be good, but if you tap on two level 2 orbs, your pile's gonna go away most likely.
That's because it can heal. If you release too much healing power, it can heal something that the dragons can go after, and they'll go after it. And then there will be an open space while they're carrying it.
Right.
And then if you happen to tap on a pile of bones at that time, there will be 3 spaces open, and you'll lose that pile of bones. And if you're in a hurry, you can lose several piles of bones in a row. It's okay. That's why you do it with multiples. And that's why you occasionally go back and do a cloud save.
Yeah.
That's why you do a cloud save to begin with, and why you occasionally go back and redo it while you're using this process.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. And you pay attention to the state of your dragons. You be glancing over at them and look at what they're doing and make sure they still got something in their hands, even if you're
How close they are to your pile.
Get it.
How close are you to me? Get away.
Another thing I keep doing is see that where that pile of orbs is, I'll just tap that and won't even try to find those little buggers. I'll just assume they're up to mischief and head them off by tapping that.
Right.
Because
I'll tap them back onto the blue flower.
Yeah.
Because I move my pile along.
I'm moving some of these piles around so I can get the bones distributed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to do
I
that.
only have one right now.
This is the part I don't like. Getting ready to do this. Really good at it. That space right there. Oh shit. But that's okay. I released a bone. Oh, and I released a bone so it's not automatically moving for me.
How's everybody else doing?
Before I mess up, we're done. Before I mess up, I'm going out to the world.
Hanging in there.
If y'all have any questions, just shout it out.
I'm questioning my own sanity, but other than that.
You keep doing one method, and then Laura and I are talking about another method.
I am currently doing the bones exploit pretty much just the same as you guys are.
Bruno did in his video.
I'm trying to get ready to do the chest exploit here.
Cool.
Is that what you're doing, Tiffany?
I am currently refilling my map. No, that wasn't me.
That was Broncos guy.
Oh, okay. I looked up to see who was talking.
I'm just trying to take it all in for the most part.
I'm doing bones, bones, and bones.
So you're going to do the chest method, you said?
I am. I had to backtrack a little bit. I thought that small mushroom key was one of the flowers when I first woke up and started playing today. And so I had to wait until I had enough orbs to open up all of those small mushrooms in order to make the carnivorous room to harvest it to open up that cloud key.
Oh, goodness.
I was like, oh, you idiot. Really?
Yeah.
But I was happy I was able to. So that was nice. And so now I'm getting ready almost. A little cleanup from, I just got done doing all of the harvesting the 75.
Okay.
So I'm cleaning up, and then I'm going to do the chest exploit. I've got three right now, so I'm pretty
And you're
excited.
getting the chest, you're buying the chest in the, in the event.
I didn't buy them. I just have uncovered enough now to merge to get the three large chests.
Oh, you have 3 large ones already. That's excellent. I didn't. Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty
excited.
excited.
Did you get them from the stars?
Some of them came from stars, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I've just tried to be really patient and 5 merged, but then 1 accidentally 3 merged. So now I have 3 and 1 left over.
Okay. Because my stars I haven't done anything with. I usually do my stars when I do my capsule.
That makes sense, yeah.
How many times have you, it's Bronco Sky, right? How many times have you used the chest exploit?
I've used it, I used it last weekend for the event. And I've used it twice now, actually. And I tend to overshoot, actually. I've done it too much, honestly. I get so excited, you know.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's oh God, I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah,
I've been using it since December. I've been using it since December, and I like to have more chests than 3, but as long as you do your cloud save, so you can backtrack. If you mess up, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be the first time I've done it with 3. I've done it with 7 and 5, and I get as distracted as the dragons do, and I found that it's a little better for me to just do 3 things at a time.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing it since December, like I said. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It can get confusing. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I just get ahead of myself, and
yeah.
And I think
I?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll try like the capsule and a bunch of chests, and then do so much, and also like I'll have I waited one time and had all the dragons, and that was way too much to try to keep track of.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I was like, how can I be super efficient? And shot myself in the foot instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why I watch
You're working
Zuki
it.
and I watch Zuki and Bruno, and they teach me.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I can't do it otherwise. It's like you said, I get too ahead of myself.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just... It's crazy. When did you join the group?
I just joined the Discord group this week. I had been in another. I had joined Discord, a Merge Dragons group earlier, but I do it all on my phone, and so it was hard for me because I was taking away from playing. So I really like this chat function a lot because I can play my game and chat at the same time. And this is the first time I've done a chat function.
Oh, great,
Cool.
great. Because I know you're new, but I couldn't remember. We've been like getting so many new people with Bruno and stuff, and Zuki. It's been crazy.
It's awesome.
Totally.
I love it.
It's just like, yeah, because like today we have crazy. Every live stream we get, like throughout the week, every time they put out videos, we get new people.
That's great.
Yeah.
Jill, everybody's
like
favorite.
a big party,
And I'm
don't you,
back.
Janet?
Welcome back.
Hey, girl. So I'm continuously checking it, and make sure people don't, like, you know, some people just come in and they just sit there, they don't do nothing, they don't know how to go from that point on. And even change it so they can type in the welcome screen if they don't know how to proceed from there.
I think that was a great suggestion. That's gonna help.
You know, we tried as much.
Nice.
To do as much as we can, but we had to put those rules on there and stuff because we had people coming in, younger people, and we're like, you know.
Some of us can't help what we fucking say. I said that on purpose, but you know, just as an example.
Well, I fucking love it, so.
Yeah, we're hoping that it reduces it down. And you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
You know, once they were like, because we had this one young lady that came in here, and we couldn't even tell that she was young. How old did she end up being?
I forget now. Because, you know, she was mature enough, it didn't really matter.
But she was like, what, 14?
Something like that, yeah. I mean, we haven't seen much of her lately, but, you know, school comes first.
But we couldn't even tell. She conducted herself, and that's what matters, as long as they conduct themselves, but when they don't, you're out of here.
Sure.
Which we
Not
had
like the rest of
people
us,
that acted like, they seemed like they were adults, and they acted like asses.
I'm an adult? What?
Well, you know,
But you
you've kind of got proof of adulthood.
Oh,
you can't fool us.
Really? Merge Dragons is offering me 2 Mystery Nest Super Nests, 2 Mystery Nest Aventurine, 2 Ruby Fire, 2 Sapphires, and a nice fruit tree for $30? Like, they think that's...
What?
Wow.
I think I broke my game.
8 nests and a banana tree.
Why didn't they offer you something like a walnut tree? Because that's nuts. Oh, wait, we don't have walnut trees yet.
That's crazy.
I just accidentally clicked to go to my camp instead of the world map. And then it popped up with that offer. I was like,
I mean,
no.
Okay, wait, no. It works. That offer is totally bananas.
I gotta get out of the kitchen. Here comes my honey. Doesn't want to hear us. Oh my goodness.
Janet, can I ask you a question about the elf game?
About the what?
The elf game.
Elf me?
Yes. You play it, don't you?
Oh. I'm like, me?
Yeah, don't you play the elf game?
Yeah.
Or anybody, really. I think I broke my dragon game, so I moved over to the elf game. I have found these little flowers called hyacinths and a whole bunch of eggs underneath a cloud key. And when you click on them, it gives you a pop-up that says Queen's Magic. Choose a way to bring this treasure back home. Watch a video, costs $5, but it doesn't seem like anything happens. And now that I just read that out loud, I think I answered my own question. They go back to camp, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've just got a whole bunch of eggs I sent back to camp. I'm looking all over this cluttered board for these eggs so I can merge them.
Right.
You're sending stuff back to camp.
There's a ton of them.
I'm looking forward to that. Thank you for sharing that.
They are up in the cloud key up off to the left, that little island.
That's all sorts of goodies.
The eggs are.
That is exactly like the Valentine's event.
Mm-hmm.
They did that too with that.
The hyacinths are, you remember all those little tiny islands on the bottom right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's goodies. That is good goodies.
And more of the Winnie the Pooh honey.
Those are leaves.
More honey pots are there also.
Nice.
I've been told I have to say honey pots like this from now on. So, honey pots.
Honey pots.
Honey pots.
Honey pots. I told my husband about that. He said I do Eeyore better.
That what?
That I pretend I'm Eeyore better than Pooh. Yesterday they kept telling me I sounded like Winnie the Pooh, so I had to keep saying it like that. My husband says
Oh,
I sound
really?
more like Eeyore, but why bother?
Eeyore is my favorite.
Eeyore's my
Why
favorite too.
bother?
I have a stuffed animal
So,
in my room.
so a few years back, I learned that Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh. The voice of Eeyore is the same voice as Optimus Prime. I thought that was just
Wow.
bonkers.
That kind of blows my mind.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
Eeyore.
interesting.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Who does it?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
We're talking like in the original show?
That shows versatility.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I think it's the original Eeyore.
Because I don't think they're the originals anymore, right? Am I mistaken?
I don't know.
I gotta Google this.
Oh, there's been so many
Colin.
different shows, but I mean, it depends on which one you grew up with.
I grew up with the original, honey.
I mean, if you're talking Transformers, I grew up with Beast Wars, man.
I grew up the original of everything. Original
Which is why
TV,
we,
original.
I don't know
original
about Optimus
everything.
Prime, but Peter Cullen did Eeyore in the Pooh Bear. He also did the Predator, one of the Predators. Same guy. Weird. So I was thinking I had to go out and get a new mouse because my dragon game kept freaking out on me, but all works everywhere else. So have you guys ever had it where you try to move something and it pops it and 3 over next to it as well?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
My dragon game is freaking on me like that. I tried to merge some orbs, higher level orbs even, and it popped them instead.
Yep. And it
along
pisses
with
you
2
off.
or 3 next to it.
By the way, it ends at Peter Cullen. Peter Cullen is best known as the voice of Optimus Prime in the original 1980s Transformers animated series, and he is also Eeyore.
He also did the
Oh my
Predator.
goodness. Wow.
Tiffany. He also was
What?
the voice, he's also the voice for the Predator in the Predator movie.
The Predator?
I've never seen that.
Predator versus Alien. Predator
You
versus
talking
Never
about the
seen it.
original? Are you talking about the original?
I've never
Predator
seen
with,
any of those.
with
That was
Arnold
Peter Cullen.
Schwarzenegger?
That
That
was Peter
Predator?
Cullen. Yeah, he's the same guy who did Eeyore. He's the same guy that did the voice of the Predator.
Was there a voice to Predator?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cause wasn't it like kind of a...
He's an alien.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a
Yeah,
voice.
Peter Cullen.
What a mess.
Maybe I'm an alien.
I love that. Predator. That's cool. Never seen it with Arnold.
I love that movie. Or that
Right?
series. Or franchise, whatever you call it. Yeah.
Crazy how much. Some days you'll be saying the same thing we say to your kids. Oh yeah, I remember when. We remember a lot.
Honestly, like, every time I'm listening to KZOK, which is our classic rock station here, and they start playing Nirvana, I'm just like, ugh, my heart.
Your heart.
Nirvana being a classic rock station is like, it makes me feel old.
Get used to it, chickie.
It's classic for your age, but not classic for our age. I I would never think of it. I mean, I could see where that's classic.
I was at work and I was talking to we have a security guy by the door and he's like 18, and I was talking to him about something and he was like, I listen to classic music. I know who the Red Hot Chili Peppers are. I was just like, oh
All
my
right,
god.
Sally.
Dude. Dude, how'd that make you feel, Tiffany?
That's funny.
It was bad. I was just like, that's not classic, man. That's not classic.
Just do what my husband's doing with my food.
See, when I think of classic rock, I think of stuff like AC/DC, Queen, Metallica, like stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s.
The guys who started it. And when I think of classic rock, I think of stuff from the 60s and 70s.
Yep.
Only because I was a kid in the 80s, late 70s or 70s and 80s. So, yeah.
I was like 2.5 when the 80s ended.
When they
Great, I
started
feel old.
calling radio stations classic rock stations, that was kind of the genres that they were putting out there, right? So then as they add stuff to classic rock stations, it is kind of weird. Because there used to be alternative rock stations.
Is that? Why are you rubbing spit on my elbow?
Ooh.
Tiffany, now you know why I love your videos. Oh, thank you.
I think you might have got the answer to what everybody loves about that one video that you were like, why do people like this video?
No, I'm just like, why are people still going to this video? Like, seriously, that video is like 9 years old or something.
Oh, it's not Merge Dragons. What is it? I haven't watched your older ones. Which one do they love the best?
The one that has the most views, and I don't know why, it has over 1,000 views on it. It's like, it's titled something like Alex Rides Horsey Bum, and I did not upload it. My ex uploaded it.
Oh. Yeah, YouTube brought that up for me the other day. That was so cute.
So you think AC/DC is classic? Is that what you said?
When I think of classic rock in particular, yeah.
Jody,
Like
I
Van
like the
Halen.
new Dragon. I think it's pretty.
You know, old
I
Guns
don't.
N' Roses.
Oh.
AC/DC came out when I was like, well, when I was exposed to it mostly, I should say. Was I was
Like the baby of
probably
it
16?
is kind of goofy looking, but the higher levels of it are alright. Kind of cute. Looks like a medley of a couple of different other dragons, but
You
yeah.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I grew up listening to like my mom would always listen to I don't remember what the station was called or anything, but she was always listening to like Beach Boys and the Beatles and like Little Red GTO or whatever. And like I know those songs, but I couldn't tell you like any of them like by name or by band usually.
Classic rock to me is Jimi Hendrix and Eddie Van Halen and
Yeah, I like
Steppenwolf?
Hendrix. I like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd.
oh yeah. Yeah. No, we're on the same too. Yeah.
But when metal,
But I'll also like
metal was the next step. To me, it's not classic.
So Jody's
I'm
asking
always
in the
gonna
live
say
stream chat what everybody thinks of the new dragon.
it's so freaking adorable.
I don't like it.
I love it.
I like rock dragon better, cuter.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Janet,
Oh,
you're
no.
starting to get taken over by robots.
Optimus Prime is in your chat.
Jesus, it's left chat.
I really like the color scheme on the Fey Dragon.
You say that again?
I like the color scheme. The
Yeah.
purple and orange together. It's kind of fun.
I don't.
It's got some blue in
I don't like how it looks more like a graphic object. If you compare the rock dragon and the new one and the Fey dragon, you can see the edges. It looks more cartoonish. And
Yeah.
to me, the rock dragon looks more real because they don't have sharp lines in it. It looks like a real face.
You've got a point there. I really thought that this was more of a merge magic creature.
Yes.
Than a merge dragon.
That's true. Yeah.
Janet, you need to reconnect your whatever.
I need to do what?
Okay, that's sounding a little bit better. You were still sounding a little robotic for a minute there.
Yeah, I'm out in the kitchen and my phone's in the
Yep, that's...
I probably shouldn't be laughing, but that was kind of funny.
Janet is channeling the toaster oven. Love you, Janet, but yeah, you're channeling the toaster oven. Ding! Fries are done.
The refrigerator for the hamburgers.
Oh my god.
All I heard was hamburgers, but I'm still laughing.
That's pretty much same.
Yes, Sally, I agree. It is still like a bazillion times better than the Nilla Dragon.
See,
Ding,
and
fries are done.
I like the Nilla Dragon. I think it's kind of derpy looking, but I think it's also kind of adorable.
I think she's cute.
Yeah, I like cute things. I think it's cute.
It's uncanny valley to me.
I like Samba. I like a lot of them. I even like the gargoyle. Oh my god, those graphic.
I love the look of the gargoyle dragons. I hate the speed of the gargoyle dragon.
Yeah. Exactly.
But also, at the same time, holy guacamole, I did not realize gargoyle dragons are the fastest damn builders ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they're specialists.
Defenders, which I don't get. Janet? Janet, it ain't working. That's gonna get old.
Oh, what just happened there?
Excuse
It's
me?
really not working. Where'd our robot go? I'm not even playing, I'm just having fun.
I'm trying to get that brilliant life flower, and I think I'm just gonna try and see how much I have right now, and hope that my dragons don't go bonkers over the bones.
Are you using the
If I
pulse
need
exploit, Tiffany?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay, me too. And I think I've had maybe too much happy hour to do it. Right, I'm making
I'm doing a cloud save right now because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck up. I don't care. What was that? I just did cloud save.
I am not
connected.
harvesting flowers, I'm merging flowers.
Does anyone
Well, I'm
know
kind
what
of
crisp
harvesting
is?
flowers too.
Oh, I think you guys can't hear me.
What's happening? I can hear
You
you.
guys can- Oh, do you know what crisp is? I just connected to cloud save and it gave me an error message and it mentioned crisp. I can't remember what the message is already.
I think that actually has
proceeded.
something to do with Discord.
Oh, and maybe Discord and Cloud Save don't play nice together. Okay.
Do we have a robot in chat?
I need to make sure I got a Cloud Save.
It's a Dalek. Exterminate.
Oh no.
Well, that was almost better.
You know what? I would rather have a Dalek than a Weeping Angel, though.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hell no to the Weeping Angels.
Oh, here's Sally. Sally, is it 7:30? Sally or Tiffany?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I got a good Cloud Save.
It is currently 7:30.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, have you ever imagined, a vampiric Dalek? Exsanguinate?
Did you just say sanguinate?
Exsanguinate.
Exsanguinate.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Vampiric Dalek. Exsanguinate.
Exsanguinate. I gotta decide what's top. On it. I'm doing these bones, ladies.
No. God damn it.
Did you miss my joke?
Yes.
I said I'm doing these bones, ladies.
Oh, dang. It's not that kind of stream.
So, I just said God damn it, and then my kid asked me, why did you just God damn it?
What did you say? Or that means bad?
I did not even respond. I took the time to tell you guys about it before even addressing the situation.
Why am I in camp instead of at the event? Zuki, I might have to leave. I had a little bit of happy hour.
Oh, it's fine. I was teasing you about it not being that kind of stream. I mean, we've talked about whips and chains before.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I mean, earlier I mentioned that, I was seriously thinking about giving my mother a ball gag for either her birthday or Mother's Day. But that'd be more a gift to me. Because, then she wouldn't be able to say anything.
Y'all have had a really great time. I've got to go for dinner, and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I scare you off?
No, I was like, now I have to leave. It's getting juicy.
Oh, we talk like this all the time.
Oh, good. I'll be back.
All right, enjoy your dinner.
Have a great evening, you all.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Okay, my Fey Dragon is really, 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 really fast, and it's really, really, really annoying.
Oh, wow.
Just wow.
I'm doing it. Well, that's cool. If you're fast, I like that.
Not when they harvested 2 of my bones and I only had 3. It's not great when they're fast when that happens.
Keep tapping the flowers.
Well, I'm currently merging my flowers, trying to see if I have enough to get the Brilliant Life flower, and then I don't even have to worry.
Yeah, in this map it's hard because there's all these different sections you have to merge separately, so it's a real challenge doing the bones exploit. Yeah, I hear you, hon. You'll get it though. Did you cloud save? Oopsie.
I don't really do the whole disconnecting from the cloud thing.
I just do it for, okay, I hear you. I do it for a backup.
Yeah, I get that. It takes me so long to disconnect and reconnect that it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. Well, that's all right. You're going to get more bones in a later stage. Get what you can now, and then you'll have another opportunity every time you do a hail, so you got it. Right?
Yeah, I just got 2 brilliant light flowers, so I'm content with
Oh,
that.
hell yeah. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to deal with cleaning up this mess. Yes, this mess.
I'm making my circuit pop in essence, and
there's a mess in the bed.
I don't want to know.
Do you have something to tell me?
Is that poor dog, experiencing...
Could you hear the way she said that?
No, didn't
Could
hear
you
it at
hear
all.
her? She goes, no.
What'd she say? No, we didn't hear it, huh?
No, I asked if she had something to tell me, and she goes, no.
Oh, now I'm hearing you. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So is the poor dog having a moment in the bedroom again?
No. He's not in here.
Okay. That poor dog. Poor Toby!
Hey,
Janet, are you there? Oh, she must have muted or something. Okay, good. Our robot. Oh my god. You know what? I think this is the first time I ever had a group of girlfriends.
Oh, wow.
I mean, like that knew each other and we hung out together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the truth. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I feel like a kid. I love it. Not to say I haven't had friends, but
Having like a big group of girlfriends. Yeah, I'm usually one to hang out with the guys rather than the gals.
yeah, exactly. And the last time I had a bunch of girlfriends was Campfire Girls when I was in 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. It was awesome, and I'm still friends with a lot of them.
That's cool.
I mean, we're on Facebook friends because they're all back in Michigan, but I miss this.
It's always weird to me when people who I was never friends with in high school or middle school or elementary school, but knew them, and some of them even actively were bullies to me, try to friend me on Facebook, and I'm just like, ew.
I mean, I get some of those. And,
Now you just gotta talk to me.
I've had a lot of that happen, and I'm like, I didn't hang out with you ever, but you act like I was one of your best friends. And some of them, it's like, I don't even recognize your name. What the heck? And then I feel bad because I don't recognize their names.
There was a girl who, her and her brother, when I was in elementary school, they spun me on the tire swing at the park. So they lived like around the block, and they swung me on the tire swing at the park so long that I puked, and I was begging them to stop. Like the entire time I was begging them to stop. And she friend requested me.
Okay. Clearly their vision of the past is different than yours. I know, it's weird.
I'm feeling that. Sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, such is the way things go.
You're okay now, huh?
No, we're not
All
going to
right.
the park, Kaylee. You're under quarantine.
So is my niece.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We had this discussion. She seems to think she's not.
Well, boy, I seem to be on the slow boat tonight for playing.
That's all right. You ain't on my boat.
I've crossed
Mine's just
6
lower.
hours and I'm not done yet. What's wrong? What's wrong with
How much
me?
time is gone?
No, what's wrong with me? Why is it taking so long? Good point.
That you stole the cookies.
I did not. I filled the cookie jar with sand, but put cookies on top. So there's cookies in there. Nobody knows that I stole the cookies. They were Girl Scout cookies anyway. Nobody else gets those. Just me.
Yum.
And they were all the lemon ones.
Mmm.
Because the lemon ones are
The lemon ones?
The lemon ones are the bestest ones.
The lemon ones? The new lemon ones?
New lemon ones? What are you talking about? There is no such thing.
There was the Savannah Smiles, and then they got rid of them and replaced them with new lemon cookies that are not as good.
Mmm. Well, it's been a couple years since I've had Girl Scout cookies. Because, yeah.
Okay. So the Savannah Smiles were those, like, the ones that kind of looked like a smiley face. Like, not a smiley face, but, like, the mouth part.
Mm-hmm.
With, like, the half curve and whatever. Covered in the powdered sugar and absolutely delicious.
Yep.
They got rid of them.
What?
And they replaced them with new lemon cookies.
Girl Scout cookies are dead to me.
Why that?
Cookies. Cookies. Cookies.
Janet's back.
Oh, cookies.
It depends on the bakers. There are two different kinds of bakers, actually.
Yeah, there's like 3 different bakeries that do them. And they each have a different name.
Well, as far as I know, there's 2, because, like, where I've always known the Samoas, because some people call them Samoas, other people call them caramel delights. Because they're the same damn cookie. But they're called 2 different things.
Yeah, it depends on your area, where, how many.
And the real thing is prices are different, too. They're off by $1.
And
it's like
the
really real
manufacturers.
I think I'll just stick to Lorna Doones from now on.
Well, you know, here in the Pacific Northwest, they have to charge extra because, you know, we're the most expensive place to live, apparently.
Apparently.
I didn't say that. So screw us harder. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I said that.
I mean, you're just being honest.
Yeah, but
What about Girl Scout cookies?
I'm gonna take a break because I'm pissed off for no reason.
Okay. I think we're all pissed off about Girl Scout cookies at this point.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You know. Come back.
I'm confused.
I will.
Today.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I got myself some chocolate cake tonight.
Nice.
Ooh, this is so good.
I went to the bakery markdown bin today. I don't know if anybody saw that.
I
Oh,
did.
no.
I want that salad 3 times though. You can keep the cookies.
The cookies are so good. They're freaking, what it is it's 2 chocolate chip cookies with buttercream frosting in the middle.
Oh my god, I gotta leave and forget what you just said. Oh.
They're so good.
I think you just give me diabetes.
I don't have any sweets in the house. I'm gonna climb the wall. Back.
Okay. What was that about?
I mean, I don't have any sweets in the house either, but I could probably make some if I really wanted to.
I have fan sweets.
There's always stuff in my house.
I usually have ice cream.
What did you go get? Why do you have the entire pile? What?
Honey.
Why?
To make you ask silly
The answer
questions,
is
Mommy.
4.
How much
The answer
more do you
is
have to
4.
do? How much more, Zuki?
I've got to make 3 life orbs of heaven.
You gotta get your moving, girl.
I mean, yeah, I do.
I'm still making bones.
I'm trying to clean up this mess.
What did this do?
Excuse me.
I messed my rhythm up.
I apologize if you guys heard that burp.
Did it taste good at least? Because better out than in.
Lucky.
Mm.
I'm actually kind of hungry.
Same.
Well, do you think I grabbed my chocolate cake and eat something to munch on?
So, Zuki, you can be so proud of me.
Hmm?
You're gonna be so proud of me.
Yeah?
Jane came into the stream.
Cool.
And I gave her personal invite to come here.
Awesome. I am proud of you.
Yes. She thanked me for the invite, and that she had the link to it, but she had to go to work. Okay. I said, come by and I'd love to have you.
Awesome. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Trying to be the bigger person.
That's some good vibes right there.
Yeah. Tired of this bad vibe shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Bad vibe shit. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta
Yep.
go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. We just don't need that, right, ladies?
Mm-hmm.
We just have enough bad shit going on already that we have to deal with.
Yep.
As I see, we're all women except Snoop. That's snoozing.
Snoop's down in AFK because he's been AFK for
He's
long
not
enough.
even paying attention.
No, he's down in the AFK channel because he's been away from keyboard that long that it threw him down in there because, well, you're not actually here. That's why it's there.
I just want to spread.
But you know what's funny, Zuki, is that when you were silent for like forever and ever and ever in here, it never booted you into the AFK channel.
That's because my computer was still on playing like YouTube videos and stuff. So there was still activity on my device. So it was like, oh, you're not actually gone. You're just very, very quiet.
Okay.
Whereas
that makes sense.
Yeah. Whereas he's actually really AFK without anything else running.
His headset's muted too.
Mm-hmm. So there's absolutely no activity.
Don't do that. Shit.
Excuse me. There's no intelligent life in there.
Are you guys hearing me? I didn't mean to do that.
There you are. Hey.
Hey.
How are you? That was quick.
Are you talking to me, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Welcome back.
probably, didn't I?
Did you have to go potty?
No, I was thinking about some more wine.
Oh, sneaky beaky.
I changed my mind since I have to drive tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
That's tomorrow, sweetie.
Yeah, but if wine is involved, I have to think about tomorrow morning tonight.
Does it stick with you that long?
Huh?
Does wine stay with
Wine.
you that long?
You didn't know I was a party girl, huh?
Well, I don't drink wine, actually.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, wine and I are friends. Let's just say that.
Okay, fair. I don't like wine personally.
Red wine.
I would drink Gentleman's JD.
I don't like JD. I like Woodford Reserve.
I
I haven't met a drink I don't like.
I like Seagram's 7.
What do you like?
Seagram's 7 Crown Whiskey.
That's
I don't like
Canadian,
whiskey.
Right? Is it American or Canadian? That's
Canadian
terrible that
whiskey.
I don't know the difference. It's Canadian. Yeah, I'm not finding it.
Gentleman's
But I do like whiskey.
And Johnny Walker Black. I do like Johnny Walker.
You guys can have your whiskey. I'll just stick with my rum.
I used to do rum.
I'm not allowed to have rum. It makes me mean.
I like gin. I love
It
gin
makes
tonic
you
in the
what,
summer.
Zuki?
When I have rum, I get mean.
Oof.
You're a pirate lass.
I get really, really mean.
Now I get horny.
Tequila, I'm not allowed to have tequila in bars. That's my personal rule. I am not allowed to have tequila.
Oh, tequila.
Oh, I never
yeah.
liked tequila.
I get nonverbal but very friendly and introduce myself to strangers.
And you what?
I can imagine.
Introduce myself
And
to
what?
strangers.
Oh, yeah, we know where that goes.
Without using words?
Yeah. Thank God for my gay drinking buddy back in the day, who could play himself off as straight, and many a time he, before we instituted this rule, he would pretend he was straight and that I was his girlfriend, and apologize for me being tipsy. After I had decided, oh, this person's cute, I'm gonna sit on their lap and stick my tongue down their throat. And that was how I said hello. Nice to meet you. It's like, yeah, no more tequila for me.
I don't need any particular type of alcohol to become overly friendly, but not quite that overly friendly.
Yeah, it was a problem, and we realized it was the tequila, because anything else that I drank, I was, either mean or fine.
See, I get enough alcohol in me, and I'll just walk up to anybody and be like, "Hi, I'm Tiffany. What's your name? How's it going? Are you having a good drink? This drink is really good. How's it going? You want to go sing some karaoke with me? I don't even know you."
That's it. If I ever come out there again, we're getting together and going and doing karaoke. I do not sing, so I apologize in advance that, there will be probably sounds of dead cats or cats in the process of dying. And
I can't do karaoke anymore. I don't know any of the songs. It's sad.
Yeah, same.
Oh, and like I said the other night, I'll walk up to. I went up to one of my coworkers' boyfriends while we were outside, and I looked at his hair, and I was drunk, and I was like, his hair is really fluffy. I want to touch it. So I just ruffled his hair and I said, "Your hair is fluffy. I like it." And then I walked away. And the next day, his girlfriend said I hit on her boyfriend. And I
Oh,
was
dear.
like, I have a boyfriend. I don't need to hit on your boyfriend. And he's not, you know, that
Property.
great. He just had cute, fluffy hair.
If he had been a golden retriever, you would have said the same thing.
It was
Doesn't
just about the
necessarily
hair.
mean anything. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but we lose our normal inhibition.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I went up and
Sometimes
I
it's
pretty
innocent.
much straddled some poor guy's lap, stuck my tongue down his
Poor
throat,
guy.
and then I got up and I walked away. Not a word was said. And he's just like, "I'll follow you out." And my friend goes, "She's drunk. Stop. She's probably not going to even remember who the hell you are in the morning."
So you ain't gonna remember that happened.
Well, I remembered it happened. I was entirely embarrassed, but I did that. But I was really, really drunk, and
I slapped my manager when I was drunk.
Oh
It
my
sounds
God.
worse than it was. It genuinely does sound worse than it was.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you get my brother drunk, he gets very honest and very blunt, and he forgets who he's sitting next to in the bar when his buddies turn around and ask him, "What do you want for your birthday?" And the person beyond the person they're sitting at the bar for my brother's birthday. And this was when he was still married to his first wife, and his first wife had went out drinking with them too. So you've got my brother. Well, you've got one of my brother's buddies, my brother, another of his buddies, and then my brother's wife on the other side. The one sitting in between them turns to my brother and goes, "What would you like for your birthday?"
I know what the answer is.
My brother says, "A divorce."
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
She's
Well,
like,
she
"I'm
wanted
going
it
home." Yeah. So yeah, that. And see, they were married on July 7th. And my brother's birthday is the 4th of May. By July 7th of the same year that he had declared that he wanted a divorce for his birthday, she was served with divorce papers.
She was.
Uh-huh.
She was or he was?
She was.
Beautiful.
And yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Who's welcome back?
Jody and Sally. So yeah.
Hello.
My slapping the manager story involves two managers at a party that I went to. So I went to this party with a coworker and her roommate. And she liked this manager from a different department. It's not a big deal, like, if you date somebody who's not in your same department.
Well, what happens if they end up in your thing?
Well, then one of you has to work a different shift or something. Like, me and my husband have to work opposite shifts because he's technically a manager.
Oh.
We're all like, oh.
Oh, nice, Sally.
But at this party, somebody made me a screwdriver that was basically half vodka.
Oh my God.
And so I was sitting there and we're playing this drinking game and I'm like barely taking sips and then trying to add orange juice to it because I can't handle that.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I don't remember this, I was in the kitchen, and so there's two managers at this party. One of them I like, one of them, I don't know. Apparently I don't like him because I slapped him twice.
Oh God, you're reminding me of something. But continue on.
But he walks in the kitchen and I'm standing there and I'm just drinking my drink standing in the kitchen apparently. This is what I've been told. And he walks in, and I looked at him and I said, I don't like you. And I just slapped him. And he just stood there with this completely bewildered expression on his face. And I said, I like our Mez better, who was the other manager. And I slapped him again.
Oh my God.
And then I just walked away.
Wow. So the thing that you reminded me of was the story I got told about my nephew today. He likes this girl at school. So they were out on the playground and he slapped her ass. He's 10.
Oh.
Now see, my brother likes to slap his wife on the ass. It's how they flirt. My nephew has seen this plenty of times, so he thinks that that's a proper way to show affection. He got in trouble.
Aww.
But yeah.
I mean, technically, he shouldn't be slapping girls on the ass without,
consent?
That being an okay thing to do. Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's like, okay, so he likes a girl. But
He's innocent.
Still, yeah, he don't know better. And my sister-in-law turns to my brother and goes, you need to stop slapping me on the ass in front of the kids. Or we're going to have more incidences of this.
While I cough up my
I
lungs.
knew that was going to happen. I lost a pile of bones.
Oh no.
Nah, I knew it was going to happen. I'm not worried. I've got another orb.
I got tons of bones. Bones.
3, 6. And
I
that's
have at
10.
least 200 in my body.
206.
I have to make a phone call. I'll be back.
I said at least 2.
Yep.
All right.
Don't time me, Janet.
I am.
I know you are.
Did you know that a giraffe has the same number of vertebrae as a human does?
Wow.
I don't know what.
It's just that their vertebrae are so huge.
Mm. Did you know Did you know that if a giraffe drank a cup of hot coffee, it would be cold by the time it got to the bottom of its throat?
What the fuck?
You think? Is that real? Soup.
I'm not 100% sure if that's real, but I've read it somewhere on the internet, so it must be true.
Yes, everything on the internet is true.
Have you ever seen a giraffe have a baby?
Uh-huh. There's a petting zoo local-ish here that had a giraffe that used to be on YouTube all the time. Shit, let me look that up.
There was a live stream for like a month straight for people waiting for this giraffe to have its freaking baby.
Yes! Yes, that's local!
Is that I was just like, all these people watching this giraffe just chilling here for like a month straight, not having this baby.
I used to watch
I'm trying to remember.
Steve, what's his name? Steve.
Irwin?
Yeah, their zoo. Yeah, they have all these amazing things in their zoo. And they had a giraffe, and I'm like, freaking hey, let that thing lay down. But they can't. I mean, at some point they can lay down, but it's kind of dangerous for them to lay down, I guess, when they're giving birth.
Technically, humans are meant to be laying down when we give birth.
What?
Technically, humans are not meant to be laying down when they give birth.
No. I mean, you do what you... I mean, I think humans should actually do what they feel is right for them. Right?
Well. So, about that giraffe, back on that. That was April the giraffe, right?
I don't remember the name. I just remember people watching it for like a month straight.
Yes. April the
you
giraffe,
watched
giraffe who became viral sensation.
Really?
Yeah. She died
Because everyone
recently.
was waiting for the baby to be born.
I wonder, are they pregnant, I wonder?
I don't know about giraffes. Elephants are pregnant for almost 2 years.
Yeah. Because look at the size of the freaking thing coming out of them.
Well, yeah.
You know? Come on.
But a baby orca, a newborn orca, is 5 feet long on average.
A what is?
A baby orca.
Orca?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, like a split whale.
Yeah, they're on average 5 feet long.
Holy schmoly.
Like right at birth.
Right.
Alright, giraffe pregnancies normally last 15 months.
Yeah, like they last a long time. And as big as they are, those babies when they come out, gosh. That's a lot.
That's fine.
They put them in like a little, what is that? Like a little hamper, hanger, whatever, if they have problems. But yeah, I love to see anything give birth. It's just an amazing thing.
There's actually a camera in DC that watches a eagle's nest, bald eagle.
Mm.
People
really?
watch that all the time, and there was actually controversy because people got all upset because they're bald eagles, they're hawks, right? So they'll bring anything and everything into the nest, including a dead cat. People
Oh wow! How are they living?
More cats that the eagle could have. I'd be more than happy to donate a couple of cats right now.
But
I'm misbehaving badly.
I know some cats I would donate.
Brought a dead cat to the camera. It's like, it's their
Have you
nest.
ever
They're a hawk. They're eagle.
Have you ever heard about how
What do you think they've been eating? You think, it's like, is this all of a sudden a surprise that this is what they have been eating?
That was why, and like a lot, people were all upset about it, but I'm like sitting over here like, are y'all dumb?
So, bald eagles, I don't know about other eagles or hawks or whatever, but I did a report on bald eagles at one point. And how they mate, they have like extreme, like risky, possibly gonna die mating habits.
Okay, so I looked up the giraffe.
They fly up into the air like as high as they can go. They fly up into the air and then they start mating and they're literally spiraling towards the ground and they have to finish and separate and fly before they hit the ground.
Oh wow, that's sweet.
Wow.
It's called the cloacal kiss.
Oh my.
It's just so bonkers.
Isn't it cool? That's cool.
Alright, so about that giraffe. It is local to me. Or she was. So, after she became pregnant, an estimated 1.2 million viewers watched the live feed of her giving birth on YouTube. The live feed was sponsored by Toys R Us and Babies R Us as a play on the Chains mascot. By the time the camera was shot off, the YouTube feed had accumulated 232 million views.
I will admit that I did briefly watch it. But I didn't watch the actual birth.
I would have.
I got bored. It was like a month.
Yeah.
I would have put on their notification when you have the baby. Send me a notification.
And there were like rumors that it was an April Fool's joke. Her name's April. And okay, so she calved on my birthday.
Oh, did she?
Uh-huh.
Was she due before?
Yeah. But the vet said that it wasn't like an undue delay. She wasn't really like overdue. Just, yeah.
Yeah. They're like humongous. Yeah. If you get in even close to the due date, I'm sure you're like, cool. Alright. You know?
Uh-huh.
That kind of stuff. That's yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Because Toys R Us, man, that just bums me out that they're not even around anymore.
Yeah.
Where do you go to?
Hello, Claudia. How are you doing tonight?
Somewhere I have a Babies R Us gift card that was sent to us by my husband's brother, and we used part of it to buy a car seat, and then we never used the rest of it.
Oh wow!
It's just like, to me, it's like so depressing because that's like whenever, you know, birthdays, every holiday, everything, to get anything.
I was never
You
really
can, big conglomerates like Amazon for that.
I was never really a quote-unquote Toys R Us kid.
Yeah.
We were too poor for Toys R Us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Amazon, and I contribute to them. And I try not to contribute to Amazon, but damn, I love it.
Yeah, speaking of Amazon, we just got some Amazon packages while I was standing outside.
Shit, I think today is the first day we haven't got an Amazon package this week. I'm not lying. We get them like all the time.
I don't even know what's in these packages. My husband ordered them.
Surprise! Supplies!
Maybe you should know.
It's your Mother's Day gift.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Probably something the dog's going to be gravely concerned about. I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
I doubt that.
Hey, dude, what are you doing without something in your hands? I'm back, Janet.
Hey there.
Welcome back.
See?
How's that next glass of wine?
Skipped it. Didn't do it.
So, on the way to Mom's doctor's appointment, we went past a winery, and they were advertising wine slushies.
Oh boy,
Ooh, girl,
oh my
man.
God, straight to the head. Woo.
Mm.
And did you pass it?
Of course I passed it. I don't like wine.
Oh.
Oh,
And I was
actually,
driving.
it might be something the dog is gravely concerned about, but for a different reason.
Okay.
There's a flea medicine in here.
See? The dog is going to be gravely concerned.
Oh,
He
poor
does
dog.
not like taking pills, and it's Capstar.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure her the direction where they go is probably confused many times. Poor puppy. Oh, where is he supposed to go?
Nah, he's just very not into taking pills.
I'm traumatized from the leashes.
That's what I was thinking.
The leashes under the bed. Please, mommy. Please. Leave me.
Why are you taking me in the bedroom? Why am I leashed to the bed? Is that a pill?
Is that a pill? Where's that pill going?
Or maybe. The worst thing is, the only way we figured out to get our dog to take pills is we have one of those old baby syringes that my husband actually cut the tip off of, and we put the pill inside the little syringe and hold his mouth shut, put it in the back corner of his mouth, push it in, and then take a spray bottle and water in his mouth so that he has to swallow.
Oh dear.
Aww. Because there's like no other way we can figure out to get him to take them. We've tried hiding them in his food. We've tried putting it in wet food. We've tried putting it in a hot dog wrapped up in cheese with a peanut butter sandwich. Like, he finds the pill and he spits it out.
Mm-hmm.
My husband's a pro at that stuff. I don't know how he doesn't.
When I had to give my cats antibiotics, I literally had to basically shove them down her throat.
He does it to the cat with no problem. I'm like, how do you even do that? How? Cats ate that crap.
He's a
That's
cat
the one thing I fear
whisperer.
about owning a pet is that is administering medicine.
What's that?
I said that's my fear about owning a pet is having to administer medicine like that.
You take it to the doctor and have the doctor. At least my vet would do with stuff like that. So our friend of ours, I don't know. What, honey, what is Murphy?
He's a pet.
Hmm?
He's a pet.
How many pounds? Like 105 pet. And the one vet that she was taking near us, they wanted to put him out every time to just cut his nails.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah. And she's like, I can't do that for him. You know, every 3 months or whatever. And so we're like, let's take him to our vet. And it's not too far from us. And took him to our vet. They didn't even charge her. And he didn't even whimper or anything. And they didn't put him out or anything.
Some people got it, some people don't.
You know? It's like...
I read something online somewhere where a vet tech person was saying that, like...
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Is it me?
Can other people hear me?
I think it's you, Janet. Your quality just went up, but maybe you can't hear. Something changed in
Is it me then?
your technology there.
I can't hear them?
Yeah, the
you
audio
sound
changed from her too.
Yeah.
You can hear them?
But
Hear you. Hold on.
But I heard from like a vet tech someplace, I don't know where, I don't remember, that they've been like treating all these animals. They've treated German shepherds, pit bulls, whatever, no problems. The meanest dogs are the little like chihuahuas and shih tzus. They've been bitten by them like 1 billion times.
Yes.
Or nasty little creatures.
Yep, they have that inferiority complex. Well, they've been difficult to survive as such a small animal.
I think if they called me a Shih Tzu, I might have an inferiority complex too.
I'm also like way more into like mutts than I am into purebreds anyway.
Oh yeah, true that.
Yeah, supposedly my dog is a mixed breed, but I have no idea what he's mixed with. He looks like a German Shepherd.
That's actually really, really common with German Shepherds. They're very rarely purebred.
I didn't know that. I love German Shepherds.
Yeah, when we adopted him, the paperwork said German Shepherd mix, but it didn't say what the mix was.
Can't
now
tell
they
at
have
all, then
DNA
probably a
tests, though,
yellow
that
lab.
you can buy DNA tests now that can tell you what percentage your dog is.
Cool.
Because I've
Yeah,
seen a couple what do you call it? People keep wanting to ask Huskies what like there's a couple channels out there that have like really cool Huskies out there.
Okay.
And they keep
All right.
asking, well, how much is your Husky wolf and how much is it actually Husky? And just interesting that you can also use that to find out if you have, like you said, a mix. You can get the blood test and figure out how much your dog is what.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a girl I watch on YouTube. Her name is Molly Burke. She's blind, and she has
Oh,
a
yeah,
scene.
I watch her.
And she got a DNA test done on her dog, and when they said the breed, they're like, when whoever was reading the results, 'cause she's blind, when they said the breed, she's like, that's exactly what I expected because it came from a professional dog training school.
Yeah, in Canada.
Yeah, so her
It's
dog.
a special breed.
Her dog was that specific breed. It's 3/4 Bernese Mountain Dog and a quarter Lab, I think.
Yeah, it's a special breed that was created especially for blind people. He created this breed, this guy did, in Canada.
Huh.
Yay!
Yeah, I watch Molly too.
But now I'm sad because Gallup's getting retired and she's gonna get a new dog.
No, because I was with her from the beginning beginning of her YouTubing, and I can't remember her first dog. And
her first dog was Gypsy. Gypsy didn't retire. Gypsy died.
Well, she retired first, and then
no,
she died.
she was about to retire, and then she died.
I don't remember her dying. Well, I don't remember her dying before she retired.
Yeah, she was in the process of getting retired, and then she just she got sick. She got really sick. There's videos about it that Molly's made.
Yeah, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I mean, that was at the very beginning of when Molly started streaming, and I'm like,
yeah, she said that Gypsy got really sick and she started like having seizures and stuff, and then she died.
She wasn't gonna, because she was gonna keep Molly or keep Gypsy.
Yeah, she was gonna keep Gypsy.
Yeah, is she keeping Gallup?
No, Gallup is gonna live with her parents.
Oh, right, because I think that's what she did before. But her parents really don't live together.
The only reason her mom and dad don't live together is because her mom was living with her to help her.
Right. Yeah, I know. But still, they don't really live together. You know?
Yeah.
Her mom's always with her. And it's like, okay.
Actually, recently her mom has moved out and she's now living with her boyfriend.
Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I haven't watched her in a while, but that's good. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, her mom's moved out and she's living with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend is
I
also blind.
figured. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to hear that that's a solid relationship. Because she's had a hard time with relationships. But
Yeah, I feel like she's the kind of person that, like, if I knew her, we'd become friends. Just
yeah,
because she's got that kind of
cool.
personality.
I think she's like could be friends with like anybody that
Yeah, pretty much.
that is cool with her.
Yeah.
She's just like, if you're cool and don't ask her like stupid things about blind people.
She's okay with answering questions and like dispelling myths and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, like how do you tie your shoes? Stupid stuff like that. He's like,
I think it's interesting how she does her makeup being blind.
she's so into that. I wonder how she does that now that her mom's not. Even though I'm sure
I have wondered too.
You what?
I have wondered about that too. Like how because she would do her makeup and then she'd go and have her mom check it.
Right. Right. Probably her assistant now.
I would think probably, yeah.
Because obviously she can't ask her boyfriend.
That'd be an interesting conversation.
How
does my makeup look, babe?
Oh, wonderful! She would get the same answer that we all would get, right? Guys,
You are absolutely gorgeous. Your makeup is wonderful, beautiful.
I'm going till I finish, JC.
Yeah, you look beautiful.
You look fine. You've looked fine in the last 10 outfits you put on. Can we just go now?
Right.
It'd be like the conversation between me and my daughter. Do I look pretty? You look gorgeous. It looks like raccoon.
Why are you licking my arm? And then it's, why are you licking my arm?
No, see, at that point, all I knew was she was rubbing my elbow and it was wet.
Ew.
Yeah, I think she licked her hand and then rubbed it on my elbow.
What gave you that impression?
How old is your daughter?
4.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta bring her by to see me. I love the little ones. Well, everybody else thinks they're terrible twos. That's when I start liking them.
You're a little far.
But I'm worth it.
I love babies.
Who doesn't?
I think Sally's the only one in here who's close to me.
That what?
Who's close to me, like, lives nearby.
Yeah. And she definitely, you wouldn't, I don't think you'd want Sally to watch your kids.
Where do you live again?
Washington.
Just the gut feeling I have that you wouldn't want Sally to. That's true.
Yeah, Sally's got some pretty strong magic there.
2 benefits. Two benefits.
Yeah.
Free babysitter, free lizard. Awesome.
Honestly, like, Kaylee's had coffee, like only a couple sips of it, but it doesn't seem to make her bounce off the walls or anything.
Absolutely nothing wrong with
You
giving a
definitely
child
don't want
coffee.
me watching your kid.
Hey, Sally.
You caught that? You caught that?
I was just saying that you're the person closest to me, physically, like distance-wise.
Oh, I know.
They were the ones who said something about you watching my kid.
That's not
Yeah.
what I heard, Sally. I heard her say that she liked Sally more than she did me, and now I'm completely crushed.
That is completely false. I mean, not. I mean, I like you equally. Wait, what?
If that's
Did
not
I
a
just dig
typical
myself
mom
into a
answer,
hole?
I've never heard one.
Did I just dig myself in a hole?
Nope, I rescind all babysitting duties. I don't do well with little kids.
I'll babysit kids or lizards. I like them both.
I'll babysit the lizards.
Or chickens.
How about a goat? Would you
Yes,
babysit
I'll
a
take
goat?
goats.
I have babysat
I'll
chickens and
babysit
goats.
the goats.
I have definitely babysat chickens and goats and horses when my neighbor went off on vacation.
I don't know. Given the price of housing where Zuki lives, maybe I should move there. The houses around here, like, I keep looking at them, and then every time I go back, it's got an offer pending. Like, the next day.
It's a total seller's market here in Seattle and the whole region right now. It's impossible to buy anything. There's no inventory.
I found a house that's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house in Enumclaw, and because of the property that it's on and everything else, it is on sale on Zillow for $2.4 million. It's a horse ranch.
I'll just run right out and buy us 2 or 3 of them. You know you want to.
Okay.
It's an established horse ranch that's up for sale.
Wow.
With like training grounds and like 40 stalls and
wow.
Like horses come with it.
I don't know.
No dragon stars. Oh well.
There's also a house on Military Road here in Auburn that was on sale for like $2 million or something like that, and I was looking at it just for kicks. It's got like a in-ground pool and a hot tub and like it's not even on an acre, but it's isolated and it's got a gatehouse and like and a second house, like a smaller like mother-in-law type house. And it's like 8 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms or something like that.
There is a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath that's on 0.25 acres down in town. I think it's a duplex that's pending sale at under $50,000.
Oh my god, what the hell? You can't find anything around here that's under like 300,000.
Ladies, I'm gonna call it a night. I need to get up early in the morning and drive up, and I'm not packed, so.
Okay, well, have a safe
I
trip.
can't believe. Thank you, and I'll be checking the chat. How long do you think you're gonna be hanging out here?
At least until I finish this.
Showed up yet. I'm sorry.
Just up the road from me, there's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath for $150,000. No, $149,000. It's down $10,000. Another one that's just down the road from me, it's pending, and it's at $134,000. The one up the road from me is 5 acres, and the one down the road from me is 2.8.
I need to move there. That's just it. I need to move there. Just abandon all my family who doesn't care about me anyway because I'm the black sheep. Did Discord
No,
boot me?
we're still here.
Okay. Nobody was talking and I was like, did I lose everybody?
I just sent you the link for the one up the road from me.
There's like no way we'd ever be able to get a home loan though. We have so much like just blah.
I feel you.
Okay.
I personally have been just sitting here trying to picture a black sheep with shocking pink hair.
That is an image.
What did Laura say before she left? I mean, that's
She's got to get packed and everything for her trip.
Oh, okay. Because my bugs today have been freaking out on me.
Yeah, we know. The robot's attacked.
Yeah, is it? Does it sound like a robot?
Not right now. Earlier.
Yeah. I went back to my wired headset.
Oh. That place is within walking distance of me, by the way, Mommy Tiffany.
What's that?
So if I moved, I could just visit you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I usually try to carry my phone with me.
Not like a massive kitchen, but it's a decent sized kitchen.
It's a very nice little house. I knew the elderly couple that had it for years. Oh, they were lovely people. It used to be 20 acres, but it's being sold 5 acres with that, and then the rest of it's with something else.
I kind of hate it when they do that.
Yeah.
There's just a random lamp in a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they tried to sell it, or maybe the other thing is they can get more money splitting it up.
And everything is just snow. All the pictures are just snow everywhere.
Yeah.
That's yuck for ya. That's these for ya.
I mean, I like living in this area, but also, like, I wouldn't be opposed to living elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear Laura say that she's gonna be moving?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I didn't know you were gonna be moving.
Also, like, honestly, I don't want to deal with rent, and my cousin is my landlord, and I love my cousin, he's awesome, but having family be your landlord, it's half blessing. It's half blessing, half curse.
Yep.
No.
We have a really good deal on rent, but part of the reason we have such a good deal on rent is because the fireplace doesn't actually work in this unit.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who lived here before me burned fires so hot that he cracked the stone and melted the flue.
You have a fireplace in your apartment?
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Do all the apartments in that area have? You know, in your complex? Are you in like a complex? You know what I mean? Not a...
It's a townhouse community is what it is, and from the looks of all of the roofs, yes, every unit has a fireplace.
Oh, okay.
Ours just doesn't work because we can't use it because it has no backstone and the flue got melted.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
So
The
there's...
guy who lived...
Go ahead.
before us just toasted it.
There's actually an apartment complex that's 9 bedroom, 4 bath that's going for $109,900. That's downtown.
Oh, dang.
And
what's the average rent there?
Well,
it depends. But yeah, it's not too bad usually. It depends on the place.
It would be a buy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like if you were renting a place there, like what would the average rent be?
Good question.
Oh.
Because like the average rent around here is like, you're lucky if you get a place that's a 1-bedroom studio or something for like $700.
Around here, a studio is usually under $600. 1 bedroom, still under $600. 2 bedroom, you're looking at like $750. 3 bedroom, you're looking at like $975. 4 bedroom, you're looking at like $1,000.
Most of the places in here, these are all 2-bedroom units. Most of them are around $1,500. We currently pay $11, I think.
11?
Yeah.
That's double than what I pay a month
Get
for
that
my
out of here.
mortgage.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. My mortgage is less than half than that, and I'm owning the house.
Yeah. Average rent here for a 3 bedroom is $906.
Damn.
Talking about.
I still keep hoping that my grandma will sell us her house.
I thought you were going to say something else. I kind of hope my grandma will.
I love my grandma, and I grew up in that house, and
Oh, is that
it's
the
on.
house you grew up in?
Yeah, it's on 3/4 of an acre. It's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath with a 2-car garage. There's a shed on the property. There's a shop next to the garage that used to be my grandpa's wood shop.
How many grandchildren
are? There's 4 of us.
There's 4?
But my cousin Tanya lives in DC, and she just bought a condo in DC. My cousin Amy just bought a condo somewhere around here. I don't even know where because I don't talk to her. I learned that through my grandma. And my brother has 0 interest in it.
Holy cow, I've been doing this for 7 hours. This has been taking a while, but, I kind of screwed up in the beginning with my heels. But this is a weird map for heels.
But as far as I'm aware, it's willed equally to my mom and my 2 aunts.
Your mom and who?
My 2 aunts, my grandma's daughters.
Most likely, yeah.
As far as I know, last I knew in the will, it's willed equal parts to all 3 of them.
And then they got on.
And I know my mom would be open to it because my mom's not going to move up here and live in it. My aunt already has a house, my Aunt Sandra. And
Your
my
mom
Auntie
would
Maud,
not
nobody knows where the hell she
it?
She would be okay with me living there. She lives in California and she has 0 plans moving back up here.
You don't mean douchebag would want to live there free?
I highly doubt he would want to move up here.
Anything for free.
Well, they only pay $900 in rent for their. They have a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house, and it's got a huge amount of property.
Yeah, but 900 is a lot compared to nothing.
Yeah,
but you still have to pay. You'd have to pay property taxes and all of that stuff too.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
And
someone's gonna have to pay that anyhow.
I think the house is completely paid off now. If I remember right, my grandma cashed in some of her stocks and bonds and stuff and paid off the house a couple years back.
Even if it's paid off, you still have to pay property taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it means you don't have a mortgage on top of the property taxes.
Yeah.
True.
Property taxes are never ending. Until you die, you know. And then whoever's after you still pays them. It's a never ending.
The biggest thing I'm worried about is that when my grandma dies, which hopefully is not anytime soon, she's 82, almost 83, but I still hope it's not anytime soon. But when she dies, my biggest worry is that my aunts and my mom will just be like, let's just sell it. And if they sell it, I already know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to tear down the house and garage, and they're going to split it up into 5 lots, and they're going to put 5 different buildings on it.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Yeah,
Because my grandma has shown me, she's gotten a bunch of letters in the mail over the years of people who contact her and they want to buy property from her yard. She can't sell any of it because basically she would have to sell the backyard as 1 lot and the front yard as 1 lot. But the garage sits 2 feet onto the back lots. So she can't sell it.
Okay.
Like they'll send her these like pictures that have aerial views from the satellites and everything, with lines on them showing where they can divide it up and stuff into 5 lots.
And there's no way that they could.
Not without tearing down the garage.
Oh, yeah.
Or redoing the property lines.
Yeah.
Which will cost money. But it can be done.
Yeah. And it doesn't for a company.
But either way, like, part of the appeal of living there is the huge yard. You can play. You can have a garden. You can, like, have space.
Was it by? Why does a company?
Oh wow, Ashton.
What does it buy?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Is it by a highway? Is it by?
No, it's
nothing?
It's in downtown. It's right on Main Street in Algona, which is the next town over. It's just a little small town.
So
But
it's by nothing. It's like
there's some stuff there. It's right next to Auburn.
Probably about 30 miles south of Seattle proper. So
Yeah.
it would be an ideal place to develop for people that maybe work in the city but can't afford to live there.
That's
It's also you can get a direct shot right on 167 and get to Seattle. Like
yeah, see, that's what's
I
near
mean,
it, you know.
All right, there goes a big heel.
But it's. I
So
mean,
you
Seattle
can
is way overcrowded for the infrastructure and the amount of people. It's unsustainable what we have here, and Amazon, and Microsoft, and Boeing have turned it into like a big tech aerospace kind of region, and it's outpricing normal people like nurses and teachers, and like the average people can't live here anymore, so they have to move way the fuck out to like Auburn or Enumclaw or places that are like Puyallup has developed big time.
Yeah, Puyallup's gotten massive. Sumner.
Sumner. Oh my God, what happened to Sumner? Like,
Berkeley even has gotten so massive.
They most likely would build houses on it.
Yeah,
Or
so
something like that.
it's unlivable. It's unlivable, and they've sold out to developers, those corporate developers that build these ugly ass like box
cookie cutter houses.
Cookie cutter shit Lego houses that it's awful. It's awful here. I want to get out so bad.
Where would you go?
Probably back to England.
Oh, really?
I would
I
would honestly be down to moving to the Northeast.
Back when we went camping in October and we had to drive around because of the fires, we couldn't go up 410 to get in the mountains. We had to drive around and we went through this little town, and I don't even remember like what the name of it was. It wasn't like a little town, but it was pretty decent sized, and we were just like, this would be amazing to live here.
Hey, how long have you lived in the state?
I was born here.
Oh, you were? Okay. 'Cause I've lived here 23 years, and like I remember when Bothell and Linwood were like the sticks, and like Woodinville was like the country.
Yeah.
Now it's like vineyards and wine and rich Microsoft people.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's bonkers how things have changed so much. Auburn used to be smaller. Like when I was a kid, a lot of the stuff that's in Auburn and even the stuff that's in Algona, like it's been developed so much. It's bonkers.
This is so weird. A lot of city names that you guys have, we have here in Michigan. It's like when you talk about it, I'm like, that's weird.
Washington was supposed to be an urban boundary state where they didn't allow this kind of development.
Right,
But
that's what I thought. That's what was the
heck,
big thing.
heck, and money bought out the government officials, and people like changed laws behind the people's backs, never put things to a vote. Then you have corrupt people that work out of their home stealing money from people like Tim Eyman. God, and he basically sabotaged funding that was for mass transit. So now we have insane traffic issues, and you can't get anywhere on a bus because they've been defunded. And
really?
Yeah. Everywhere I look, there's garbage.
Well, also, like, the bus system is so screwy. Like, you can't figure it out. If you don't constantly use the public transportation in Seattle, it is impossible to figure out things. Like, I paid a certain amount, and then I found out that I didn't even need to pay the amount that I paid because the bus driver, like, told me that I had to pay a certain amount. And then I found out, like, I was getting off the bus, and he's like, oh, you were getting off here? Oh, you didn't have to pay for that extra zone. I was like, oh, thanks. Can I have my money back? No.
Right, no. But you told me I had to pay that.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Thanks. You can thank Tim
Really
Eyman for that
shitty.
kind of thing.
Who's that?
He's this corrupt piece of shit that keeps making petitions to, like he wanted to get rid of, like, the car tax. Like, so if you have, like, a really expensive car, you pay a tax on that, right? So you would pay a tax based on how much your car's value was worth. And a lot of that money went to fund public transit. And he wanted to make it a flat rate for everybody. So, like, my old ass cheap car now costs the same to get tabs for as, like, a freaking Lamborghini or, Mercedes. And this asshole works from home. He doesn't even commute.
Is he a
And then
mayor or what is his title?
he got busted for embezzling money from people.
That's actually, it absolutely sounds terrible, but we get our tabs in Enumclaw and we use Randy's dad's address as our address to get our tabs. Our vehicle is registered like we live in Enumclaw because
Yeah.
it's
Well, you find ways to adapt to be able to afford living and possibly
Right.
live here.
The way that you can. Is he like the mayor? Or like something to a compliment or something like that?
Hmm?
Is
What's
this
his
guy
political
a
role?
mayor?
He wants to be. He tried to be.
But he got busted so many times that.
Yeah, people either like him or hate him, and anybody that knows anything hates him.
Huh.
So, yeah, he's just a
Piece of shit.
But then he has influence.
I get to hear all the time at work about people who are just like hating on Inslee and stuff, and I'm just like, I'd rather have Inslee than Culp.
hell yes. I voted for Inslee. I don't care. I'm not ashamed to say it.
I didn't vote.
Man.
I know, shame on me.
No. If you do what you do. You know?
I've had so many people tell me, like, you're not allowed to have an opinion if you didn't even vote, and I'm just, I don't feel like I have an opinion when I vote.
That's
the
true,
first
too.
Good night, presidential election that I could vote in, the president was declared before the polls had even closed on the West Coast. That basically ruined my faith in the voting process.
Yeah. Anyway, let's not go there. It's just,
Yeah. Exactly. I was gonna say that.
It is a
Seattle
privilege.
has become unlivable.
It's also a privilege to choose not to.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I
Yeah,
used
you
to
have to
fight
vote
for.
by law
Freedom.
in some countries, like Australia.
In the United
Right.
States,
Right.
it's freedom. It's a right. It's not a responsibility. That means it's a privilege.
Honestly, the only times that I've really voted is when I have a strong opinion about something that's like usually an initiative or something.
What
Yeah,
about
that's what United keeps doing those initiatives.
Okay. What about Australia?
It is illegal to be a citizen and not vote. You have to vote.
Really?
It's a citizen duty. It's considered a duty.
Oh,
If that was the case, I would just do write-in and write my own name for everything.
So
Everything.
I don't know if
That's a
Australia
hit for
has
us.
that.
Well,
I'm
do
not
they give you
super
better
familiar with
information on your
people.
candidates? I mean,
Stuff.
here, it's been a while. I'll use an old example. Here, it's just where did he park the presidential limousine and did she swallow? I mean, that's the whole event was about that and a stain on the dress. How can you make a reasonable decision and make an honest vote if they don't give you any true information on the candidate? And please don't tell me to look it up online, because as we know, everything online is the truth. Bonjour.
Right.
Honestly, like the whole Clinton thing, I was little then, but like Clinton was a good president and he just got caught doing something shitty.
I don't even necessarily think that it was shitty. That's between him and his spouse. That is not a national event. That's between him and his spouse. End of story. Like you said, he's a decent president. And that's the job. I'm not hiring somebody because of who they're dating or who they're married to or who they're not sleeping with. I'm hiring someone who can do the worst job in the country.
Yeah, pretty much.
Most thankless one.
But
At the very least.
But when it became everybody else's business is when they themselves got on TV and lied to all of us.
Nah, I don't want to talk about this, guys. Let's get back to the
Generally, I am still
streaming. Australia. I find that interesting about Australia due to their situation, you know. But yeah.
Australia
where are you,
is a
Sally?
big place.
Where are you, Sally, on everything? I have four brilliants.
I'm like way behind because I went for a Pokemon walk and then I had to make dinner and then my brother called.
Oh, well.
Kinda,
That sounds like fun, though. I
I
mean,
lost like an hour. Oh crap! I just mass merged. I didn't mean to.
well, that
I
sounds
don't
like.
like this map. It's really hard to do anything.
I'm 2 life orbs. I've actually made 4 life orbs of heaven, but I'm 2 life orbs of heaven towards the quest.
I need my last one for the quest.
You have it.
But I had to take a break because I was playing Where's Waldo on my husband's elf game.
Oh, please,
So,
shut up.
I don't want to.
I haven't even got one orb yet. Oh, I haven't even got all my dead plants.
You would think I would remember where all those stupid egg pieces were that we were looking for all night last night. I went over to my husband's game, couldn't find any of the damn things.
I do have 2 of the level 7 mushrooms though.
Cool.
I have 3 great orbs right now.
I guess I can merge all my.
I only have 1 mushroom.
Oh, yeah,
I'm filling my map up so that I can play with the golden capsule.
Under it.
I'm proud of us. Look how we switch.
So
look at how we switch gears so good. We was like,
I'm down to talk about whatever.
It just got boring.
I know. I agree. We need to.
Hey Janet.
In
the elf game, over where all those eggs that you take back to camp are, there's also a small little star as a cloud key. I haven't found the star yet. It looks like a little gold star, but I don't know what's under it.
Are you talking about an elf?
Yes. They got a small little gold star as a cloud key. Underneath there was a large gold leaf as an elf key, and now there's a small gold star as a cloud key, and I don't know what's under it. But I'm just trying to find one, and I can't. I'm sitting here playing with Waldo. Where is that thing?
Have you guys done any of the flowers yet?
Probably.
Okay.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
3, 4, 5. I see 6 of the level 1 forgotten flower babies, the lost buds. And I know there's a cloud key off to the right.
The grace?
Like 3 graces or something.
Yeah, it's a grace. I think we'll be good.
I don't have enough flowers to build up to the grace yet, but there is a grace up at the top right beside where
there's another yellow. Did you see? I'm sorry.
I could do 2.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's gonna do it.
Wait a minute. We got 4 Sunday flowers, so we gotta have a couple twin flowers.
There is one twin flower that I just saw. It is to the far right of the board under the 3 graces. In the black over there. Under the 3 graces. And then to the right. Like 2-3 squares
Oh,
out.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's gotta be another one.
Well, we get enough white flowers and yellow flowers to make the other 2. I merged enough to make 2 of the twin flowers.
Usually we can do 3 merges to get keys.
I do 5 merges just to be on the safe side.
I haven't seen the keys from.
I don't think there's enough of these little twin flowers to merge.
I haven't gone over there yet. Event mode. 1, 7.
By the skull and bones near a mushroom. Ah, okay.
they saying?
Alright, I'm just waiting for these guys to get done filling up the map with orbs.
Messy, weird shaped freaking field.
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting in the corner sucking my thumb and pouting because Janet doesn't love me anymore.
That's okay, I love you.
Don't love me anymore. Sniff, sniff.
Oh, yeah.
How are the worms?
I always will and always have. I'm looking for the, even though I like Bruno's Cloud B.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's my child.
What the what?
It's my child.
Who in the what now?
I heard this weird thunking noise, and then I realized it was my child coming down the stairs.
Okay. I was gonna say, who in the what now for how many bananas?
Is she a slinky today?
Here it is. I thought I already...
She's cranky because I'm outside and I locked the door.
Oh, the poor baby.
Magic.
Oh man, I've got so much more to harvest out.
Oh, you
Well,
did,
to fill in.
Suki?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Did
goodness.
you give
Yes.
privileges to Erda?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm like, I don't remember that one, so... I hope you did. I hope you did.
Pardon me.
I'm like lost, girl. Do you have a page with cloud keys? Eve, you want a page with cloud keys?
Well, I was wondering if someone had a picture of the cloud keys figured out yet.
I just found one. I just found it. I found one.
For the newest event?
Who's it, mija?
For the
Yes,
newest event?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up. I'm sorry, hon. I'm like kind of
English.
Hold on, I got something for you.
I'm gonna do it, okay?
Okay, fine, you do.
It has 3 pages or 4 multiple pages for it.
Are you talking about the
Just
Google
figured-
Doc?
Oh, wanna work
Figured
tomorrow.
How this fucker worked.
Does anyone else want to go to work for me tomorrow?
Nope.
Sure, I'll be there in a couple.
Janet and I'll go, but you may not have a job afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I went, you wouldn't have a job afterwards.
No shit.
Honestly, I've had some managers that the only reason I still have a job is because I'm union.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I
haven't
don't
put this
think
up
you want
before,
people that'll
guys.
be like, get your shit and get out.
There's 4 pages. Got it, Eve?
I've had some awful managers.
It's a Google Doc. No.
Wait a minute.
We had one manager who we called the Purple Troll.
I don't want this. Purple troll.
And there was another manager whose last name was Birch, and we replaced that with no R.
Birch with no R's.
Mm-hmm.
She was awful, and at that time we also had an HR who she was like super buddy-buddy with. There was one time when she came up to me at the register with HR right next to her, and she said straight to my face, if I had been your hiring manager, I never would have hired you. And I just looked right back at her and I said, well, luckily enough, you weren't.
And what was her position?
She was my manager.
And you know what? If I was your hiring manager, you wouldn't be here either. I would have said.
Well, she's no longer with the company.
I mean, it sounds like
Well,
she
I
got
bet
enough
a
rope to
couple-
hang herself.
Well, a couple of years back, they did an overhaul of management, and many managers were let go with severance packages, and some of them were let go without severance packages. And she was one of the managers who was let go, and I don't know if she got a severance package or not.
Yeah. Well, you hope that every yeah, hon.
The link you posted is for MD.
For what?
The question I posted was for ME.
For ME.
The merge elves. Dragons and elves. The Frozen event.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything for that yet.
I don't think so. It can't be.
I
They don't
mean,
do
we
don't
could have
do
been doing
merchants
one,
and
but
The one that I posted in the Once Upon a Time.
But when I asked the question was in the ME event. So then it was in the ME
merge
event,
elves,
I'm
not merge dragons.
That's what I was looking for.
It was in the ME one.
No, she wants to know if you have an ME one.
The ME event, the merge elves Frozen event.
If there was I don't know. You're gonna have to go out to the wiki. 'Cause we don't do anything with that unless Suki has anything.
Where did you find the Google Doc for the dragon one? That's awesome.
Because I know people.
Well, I know people too. I know.
There's a group
now
called
I know how to
Camp
get
Decemberist does it.
Hey,
I know how to get
telling my
everything.
secret.
I would just say, Janet, get me this.
Was that
Janet,
Eve?
get me that.
No.
Was that Eve or Mom or Tiffany?
Mommy.
Yo. Do you not know my voice?
Well, I thought it was you, but we're gonna put you on timeout. Telling my secret.
It's right on the page.
Dan, I'm still gonna go to you to get
But
it.
still, she hasn't been here long enough if she can't figure it out. She can't figure it out on her own. Come on.
It's not
Right
it's
there
won't.
on it.
It's not can't, it's won't. I just want to ask Janet for everything because I like Janet. And she wants to
Is
know
Janet
everything.
the director of camp? The camp director?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We all are.
And Zuki's the counselor?
I heard my name.
It's a great description for Zuki. She's the camp counselor. Awesome.
Yeah, Zuki definitely is a camp counselor. Because someone needs to counsel me. Right, Zook?
Okay.
I need all the counseling I can get.
There are things that, like...
So does Zuki.
Just...
We kind of bounce off of each other.
There are things in Discord that I'm just like, some of the people say things and I'm just like, I can't handle responding to this. I can't do it.
Sometimes you know you're a fucking moron. That's my response. It's like, oh. I'm sorry, that's the way I respond.
There was one person in chat earlier today that I typed out a big old thing and then I just deleted it because I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stir the pot.
What chat here?
Yes. Here.
Like in voice chat or someplace?
No, in the chat room.
Oh. lunch in the chat room.
It's not that it was bad, it was just that it rubbed me the wrong way.
Is this like... one of those, huh?
It was whoever posted that big old paragraph saying, like, all you people who have anxiety need to talk to someone and get help. And I was just like, fuck you. You know how hard it is to get help? Like, I typed out this big, huge thing.
I think it was Laura.
No, it wasn't. If it was Laura, I would have sent her a private message.
Oh, because usually it's Laura.
Oh.
I didn't even pay attention to it because it was too long. If it's that long, I don't read it. True.
So you don't read like 90% of what I post?
Yeah. You know that's with me. I told you way back when, you know, I'm like...
Okay, I linked a spreadsheet that has stuff in it.
It was Avalanche anyway.
You have a sheep?
Spreadsheet from Facebook for Merge Elves.
I don't remember who I was talking to on Discord. I think it might have been Sally about how my husband was here, and we were talking about how hard it is to find like certain mental health services and stuff. And one of the things is, like, my husband was sitting right there while I was talking about it, and he told me to tell whoever I was talking to that he went on our insurance website and called 15 different locations that supposedly took our insurance and was told 15 times that they don't take our insurance. He was trying to find a psychiatrist.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how impossible it is to find a counselor or a therapist or a psychiatrist in this area.
That's crazy.
And if you do find a place, they're usually booked up.
Or they're not taking new patients.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's like that around here too. Not as bad, but yeah.
Not here.
Well, then you're lucky.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
The two main places right here in town only take Medicare and Medicaid.
Laura did write something really long.
Sure.
Something on Thursday really long.
The one that she's talking
she said,
about is
"Good luck,
Avalanche.
Tiffany. I know you're not a quitter." She addressed you directly.
Yeah, no, that's... Laura is cool. I love Laura. She's fantastic.
Yeah.
No, I think it was this Avalanche person
that was talking
She's the
tonight.
one that
Yeah.
wrote what you said about, you know, you need to get help, and in the meantime, try to breathe through it and stuff like that.
Yeah, she lives in a different country too, so she lives in the Netherlands.
Where they have good universal health care.
Things are different in other countries. Healthcare is better in other countries. People always say, like, America is great and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, our healthcare fucking sucks.
Our healthcare is an international joke.
I don't think she meant anything bad by it anyways. I think
No.
she was just trying to say, if you need help, please make sure you get it, rather than do something bad to yourself.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, that's kind of how I got it, and that's why I deleted everything I had typed out. I was just like, I can't start drama right now. I can't, even though I'm kind of ticked off about this.
She helped you shift your focus from whatever you were probleming with onto her. See, she helped you.
Yeah.
Temporarily. I have social anxiety disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, panic disorder, and obsessive compulsive disorder, which is 4 of the 5 anxiety disorders. the other one is PTSD.
Represent.
I just have people disorders. I don't like anybody.
And I'm diagnosed with all those things.
I know you're being serious, and
You get it.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'm kind of right there alongside. Like, I don't understand how I wound up working in customer service with all my fucking issues.
I don't know. Sometimes maybe that's the best thing for you, is to be around that kind of things. That,
a job's a job.
Yeah, that bring down things in you.
The funny thing is like every time I think about it, it's really bizarre. So I started working at Fred Meyer because my friend worked there, and she told me, "Oh, it's a decent job. You know, you get halfway decent hours. They pay you above minimum wage." I was like, "Oh, cool." So I applied, and then shortly after that, she left. She went to
like, bitch.
No. She. I've known her for a long time.
No, but you sucked me in and then you leave.
But it was supposed to be like a temporary job. It wasn't supposed to ever be anything permanent. And then I got pregnant with my son, and I moved out into an apartment, and it became like vitally important that I keep my decent paying, good hours job.
Right.
And somehow I've wound up being there for almost 14 years now. Whoa. And I'm like, how did this happen?
Yeah, I know, girl. You always do that. You're like, how did that happen?
I'm like, I was not trying to make a career out of this, but I might as well just keep going and retire from this shithole.
Do they give these benefits? Where you flying to?
Oh, I actually don't know much about what it's like to actually retire from the company.
Yeah. I mean, you are still a little bit young, but
I know you have to have at least, I think, 25 years with the company to your rewards card, which is the discount.
Like we talked about the other day, eventually you're going to have to look in what it takes if you want to move to management and da-da-da, you know.
Oh, I don't want to move to management. I have zero desire to be a manager.
Well, you don't right now, but maybe that's what it takes for you to retire with a good retirement and, you know, give your daughter what she needs, and who knows?
I was thinking this morning, like when I woke up, I was thinking about, we just had a lady who works there. I found out fairly recently she has cancer.
Oh.
And I don't know if she has officially left or not. And I meant to today go upstairs and check the board and see if there was any job posting position, just to see. She was a section head, and they work basically the same hours as I do. And they get paid a little bit more than I do, and they're guaranteed 40 hours.
See, and that's I mean, a little bit steps at a time.
And it was this weird random thought that popped into my head, and I was like, huh, why did that pop into my head just now?
Yeah.
I mean, I've thought about applying to be a section head before, but I never actually followed through with it. So several years ago, there were a couple of people who got fired for smoking weed on the clock. It happens at work all the time. People do it all the time.
sure
I
it
know.
does.
I have several coworkers that I know do, and they're good workers. And I don't say anything that I know because like I don't care as long as they're doing their job. And then there was an accident where one of the guys who was on freight crew, he drove the forklift into the door frame of the stockroom, and there's a crack at the corner of the door frame now. But because he damaged property, he had to take a drug test, and he was not high at the time.
Good.
But he got fired because he tested positive for THC. They're supposed to see, the thing is, he tried to fight it with the union because they're supposed to test you. They're supposed to test you within 24 hours. And they didn't test him until 4 days later.
Oh. So it was like after a weekend or some shit?
And the union couldn't do anything because of certain rules and stuff.
Well, that's not right, because, like, was it after, like, a weekend that they tested him?
I don't remember, honestly. But
what
like,
is
back...
the rules? What's the rules? You can be tested at any time, and you can never come up positive?
No. So, it used to be they tested you at hiring. They no longer do that because they couldn't hire people. They literally were having issues hiring people because they were drug testing them and they were popping up positive because it's legal here. And so now when you get hired, you have to sign a paper saying you won't consume while you're on the clock, you won't be high on the clock, you won't be drunk on the clock, you know, any of that stuff. And then if you apply for a promotion, you can be drug tested. You may or may not be, but you can be. If you have an on-the-job injury or an on-the-job accident, they're supposed to test within 24 hours. And anyone who is non-union management, so once you reach a certain point in the company, you become non-union. They can test you randomly whenever they want.
Once you hit management, you're non-union.
And also, they can test you if there is suspicion, but the suspicion has to be confirmed by, and I've gotten that information directly from a friend who is a manager in electronics. It has to be confirmed by 3 members of management. So if they suspect you might be drunk or high, it has to be like 3 members of management have to come by and be like, yeah, we suspect that.
Yeah.
And then they can test. And like, I also heard from this reliable person in electronics that when they test you for THC, they test you for a level that is consistent with being intoxicated while you were working. So you can test positive for THC, but if it's such a low level that it's obvious it wasn't related to while you were on the job, you won't get in trouble for it.
You will or won't?
Won't.
Oh.
But like, seriously, this manager I'm talking about, he's actually one of our good friends. Him and my husband both work in electronics, and my husband is basically the night manager, and he's actually the highest up manager in electronics. And one night they were doing a reset on the TV wall, where they have to take down the TVs, put up new TVs, or like rearrange them, or whatever, the display TV. And they literally left work, went to his apartment, smoked weed, and went back to work.
Okay.
On their lunch break.
Oh, jeez.
Kyle is always high at work. If you go outside, like I spend my lunch break outside, and him and his wife are usually, one of them or the other one, if they're on break or lunch, are in their car, and I'll go over and I'll just chat with them. I'll stand outside the car and just chat with them, and their car smells like weed. Like, they roll down the window, you smell weed.
You go.
Nah, it's not that bad. But, I mean, Kyle is a good worker. He's been there for 12 years.
That sucks.
And, like, he's always high, so you can't tell he's high, because it's just how he always is.
Okay.
And, like, I mean, seriously, I've done it myself. Back when I was able to use it to control my anxiety instead of, having panic attacks, I would roll, like, 50-50 cigarettes with a little sprinkle of weed in them, and on my lunch break, I'd smoke it. And I'd go back to work.
You can't smell that. If you're not a...
You do realize I'm still streaming, right?
Yeah, I just saw that message. And no, I did not realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's honestly, it's beyond the time frame in which I could get in trouble for any of that. And even if they drug tested me right now, I wouldn't test positive for anything.
Yeah. But it's also a topic you really shouldn't be talking about on a stream or on YouTube. So, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were still streaming.
Yeah.
Just late at night.
Mm-hmm. But, just yeah.
I just...
It's been fun talking to you all, but I think I'm going to go over to my husband's computer now and play Where's Waldo again on this elf game.
Okay.
I've been...
I can't stop like yawning.
Yeah, that's because I'm so boring.
I'm gonna switch to a different game.
I want to finish this one up.
Harvest.
Right now I'm working on my points.
If anybody finds this little gold elf star in the Merge Elf game, please let me know where it's at.
No, we're not going to. You do the lap.
Look, I know where Michigan is, Janet. I'm telling you.
Actually, I'm sure you'd be able to.
I don't know where the net or the thumb, but I'll find it.
I'm sure you'd be able to. Where I live is very easy to find.
I'll find it. I'll stand right in the middle of the state and yell at the top of my lungs, and then somebody will point me in the right direction just to shut me up.
Oh, I forgot that Merge Gardens was having an event, and I was really jamming.
I'll see y'all later.
Alright, see you later.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to go over to my husband's PC. My headset doesn't go that far.
Fine, be that away.
I will. I have to get him caught up in this elf game somehow or other.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 9s. I've got 2 9s now.
Nine? Do ya?
Let me know when I catch up.
2 10s. Or is that 2 9s?
It's 2 9s I just made.
I saw you
I just
making
wish
one. I wasn't
such stickler about stuff.
You could
YouTube can be pretty stern about certain things.
It's dumb.
I know, but it's, you know, them's the rules.
Screw the rules. Be a rebel.
Yeah, right. That's okay.
A rebel without a clue?
I haven't seen my mommy, Tiffany, or Katie, since I was 4 years old. And she's now 16.
I have ridden in the back of a police car, but I have never been in jail.
Neither.
I don't remember if it's
I
happened or not,
had
so I'm gonna play it safe.
a police officer drive me home one time because I was out almost past curfew, and he didn't think I'd be able to get home before curfew.
My daughter, they spent like, Michelle spent the night in jail.
I got to sit in the front of a police car once.
Down the street, she spent in jail.
I got pulled over once when I was driving everybody else home that was drunk. And I was driving all over town, back and forth, and I got pulled over because it looked suspicious. I'm like, you pulled over the only sober person that's been in this vehicle.
And what'd they say?
He's like, well, I just had to check. I'm like, yeah, I was the designated driver because I have the furthest to go.
That's hilarious.
My husband is always the designated driver.
I have been.
I was staring daggers at everybody at dinner one time because I was thinking about getting alcohol drink. I was thinking about it. So, but I hadn't made my decision yet, so I ordered a water first. Everyone else decided to order, when they realized I just ordered a water, they're like, oh, I'm going to take the opportunity. So everyone else ordered a drink. And I'm like, wait a minute, we didn't discuss this.
No, once you ordered that water, girl, that was your commitment.
Okay,
You had volunteered.
Whenever I order a drink, I always order a drink of water because that's how I roll. That's, you know, like I said, I've never been drunk. I've never actually physically been drunk. You know, so I just, you know, so most of the time if I drink water with my drink, it basically waters down the alcohol in your body, you know,
right,
and it takes me longer to finish that first drink, like a lot longer to finish the first drink. And, you know, so by the time I get, you know, as I get that heat in the face, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
There you go.
So I don't even get to the part where people say they're buzzed or whatever. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, girl.
See, my husband, if he ever gets anything when he goes out, he gets like one of those, like, straight alcohol with like an ice cube in it. And then he kind of sips on it, and I don't even know what he gets. Although he told me he will never go to the Yellow Beet, which is a place it's up on the way into Enumclaw from Auburn. It's apparently he went there on before we were dating, he had signed up for some of those like dating sites or whatever, like one of those dating sites, I don't know. And he went on a date with a girl there, and he said the drink was so watered down he could taste it.
Wow.
He said he will never go there again.
Yeah. Well, it's probably known for that. You know, for that kind of place. And so that's why they water down the drinks.
He said it's kind of a spot where a lot of old timers hang out.
So that's why he went there.
No, I think they went there because it was like a mutual spot between the two of them.
Oh. So this friend of yours, when did he get fired?
Oh, that was a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't recent. Okay, I was just curious. Okay.
No, but we did just lose 12 cashiers in the front end. And I heard from a reliable source that 6 of them were fired for stealing.
Oh.
You think? You know? They probably had a,
Usually when those things are managed, it's only a rumor because, you know, usually a manager will not tell the rest of the store why someone was fired.
But if it's something like that, it's usually like, okay, this shit's going on too long, and we gotta crack down on it.
I've also been there so long, and these other people that I know are reliable sources have been there so long that managers just talk to us.
Yeah.
My managers will literally just talk right next to the register while I'm working, and I'm just like, should I be hearing what you guys are talking about right now?
And they're like, oh yeah.
The managers will come, like, especially when I used to work at Total Line, that was the thing, there's no real place for the managers to have a talk. Because our store didn't have our break room was a closet, really.
Have a manager's office. They have an office where they could go and talk.
But that's too
But
far
instead,
away.
they choose to talk right next to my register where I'm overhearing literally everything.
Okay, that's my 5th Life Orb of Heavens, which is also the 3rd one for my quest. So, let's pop that and
That's
heal
your
some
3rd
land.
one?
Well,
oh no, yeah, you got
5th, technically.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
so
let's
there.
go
I
ahead
would do it over near that.
Actually,
I think the most messed up reason somebody got fired at my work for.
Oh, you need to do it up near the top, Luke.
Hold on,
Where
I'm
the
doing
nest-
a cloud
where the
key.
nest is.
I know, but I don't need the nest, so it don't matter.
You what?
I don't need the nest.
Oh, you already. How'd you clear the nest already?
Because I did the prism flower.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Grr.
Like, you need to do it up at the top. What are you doing, woman?
Where did my Gaia statue end up bouncing to? All the way over here. Ah.
But no, years ago when, probably 10 years ago, when I was still working out at the gas station, there was a girl who worked out in Garden Center, and she basically picked up all the slack for our terrible garden manager at the time. And they wanted to get rid of the garden manager, but they couldn't get rid of the garden manager because she was doing all the work. This other girl was doing all the work and making garden manager look better. And then one day, which happened to be Black Friday, she came into work and she didn't start until 7:30 or something like that, and the store opened at 7. And she picked up a CD. She was in the store before opening. She picked up a CD off of a rack that wasn't even on a Black Friday sale or anything. She did not put it back down, and she purchased it, and she was fired for that, basically because she was preventing customers from being able to purchase it.
What?
What?
They were watching her looking for a reason to fire her so that they could fire the garden man.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that was
That is beyond stupid. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's so wrong.
It's very messed up.
They will come up with a reason if they want to.
That's kind of like I got so frustrated, and I honestly think it was a race issue at the store that I was at,
But
Ooh.
this one kid, he kept getting like, the manager kept grinding him. Because I don't think he don't like him. But I thought the kid was honestly trying. He was trying so goddamn hard. He really, really, really was. And I was so pissed off, that he eventually just, before the manager could even fire, he's like, "Fine, you want to fire me? You're not gonna fire me. I'm walking out."
Dang.
Oh, bad, bad, bad.
But he tried so hard. Like, there kept coming issues back with certain things, and one time I even checked it out. I checked it and double checked it and triple checked it for him, and I said, "This is the right thing." They came back, and the manager later told me, "No, it was the wrong one." I'm like, "Wait a minute." Now, and he was accusing the kid again. I'm like, "No, no, no, no. You don't accuse the kid. You're accusing me. You're accusing my integrity because that was my fault. If that was the truth." Manager didn't say anything, just walked away. But here's the kicker to the story. The kid who was struggling at our job went to UPS and became a manager.
That'll show him.
He became a manager within a year, and he was only like 19.
No.
I'm like, that's one of those stories where I'm kind of like, that had a wonderful ending.
Mm-hmm.
I have occasionally thought about going back to the store that I used to work at before I started working at Fred Meyer and seeing if my old manager still works there. Because I left there, she told me, so I went in and I put in my 2 weeks notice because I was being nice and everything, and I was like, I already have this other job lined up. I need to know what my work schedule is going to be for the next 2 weeks so I can give it to them so they can work around that. And she was like, "Well, do you just want to predate your 2 weeks notice?" And I was like, "You're giving me that option? Sure." and she was like, "Do you want some parting advice?" And she was like, "Have a better attitude and people might actually want to work with you."
Projection much? Because
I straight up told her that the reason why I was leaving was because she wasn't giving me hours.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
I just walked out. I didn't wait for her to respond.
Oh, yes, I am.
That's why I left that one job with the kid who got fired.
Mm-hmm.
Or who left. Eventually, when I left, I got fed up because I've been passed over 3 times for a position I had rightfully earned. Or I had originally been hired for. I've been passed over 3 times for the position I had originally been hired for. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done. After 3 out of 4 years, I said I'm done.
I have a coworker who applied repeatedly. He's been working there longer than I have. He repeatedly applied for management over and over and over and got passed up for people who were underqualified. And eventually he started applying at other stores and he got into management and now he's back at our store and he's a manager.
So, and of course, for my story, I mean, I left that, I put in my 2 weeks, and 2 months later, I was working for H&R Block. Before you know it, I was working in the government, making 3 times as much as anybody in that store ever did.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
And, and of course, I look back, and there's still people there that I knew from, still stuck there. And I'm like, y'all didn't want to move up, and I took the initiative and left. Although I do have to say, when I did leave, it was like an exodus because then all of a sudden everybody left. The people were fed up with the people at that job. So.
It's sad. How people, again, people treat people like that because they think they're better than people and they just want to make themselves feel better. And
well, the reality is, in many ways, retail sucks. Not gonna lie, retail's a sucky ass job.
but it's necessary, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I just wish I just wish the customers would realize, people who serve you are people, for fuck's sake. Don't treat them like
Mm-hmm.
shit. I don't, and then that also goes the other way too. Managers, yeah, okay, fine. Your employees are people too. You know, realize if they're frustrated and you're getting mad because they're frustrated, probably because you're not doing your job.
My current management team is actually really good, and I'm happy with it right now. I was super sad when one of our managers left, but the girl who took over her position is awesome too. She's pretty nice, so that's cool. But like, I have I have worked under some really, really terrible managers. The guy who I mentioned before we called him the Purple Troll. Um, I was working out at the gas station when he worked there, and one time I had somebody come up and they wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes, and they tried to hand me a photocopy of an Arizona state ID.
Ooh.
And I declined the ID because it is not an acceptable form of identification at our store. I don't think it's an acceptable form of identification anywhere.
Nope.
And they wanted to talk to the manager. So the manager came out, talked to her, and then he came inside the little kiosk. So the fuel center has a kiosk. And he came inside the kiosk and he told me, I backed you up this time, but next time just take it.
Just take a fake?
A photocopy.
Fake. You don't know.
Yeah, it could have been
valid.
altered in some way, and you wouldn't be able to know. I got so the fakest fake ID I've ever seen. And I have seen some pretty bad ones, but this one was just so this guy tried to hand me his ID in the wallet, and we're not allowed to touch people's wallets.
Right. Yeah.
So I told him he had to take it out of his wallet, and then he tried to hand it to me in a sleeve. And I was like, you need to remove it from the sleeve. And I could see in his face just like crap. And he took it out of the sleeve and he handed it to me. And it literally the picture was cut out and another picture was put in place and it had packing tape wrapped around it.
That's interesting.
I was like, are you kidding?
Are you for real?
Are you having a giraffe?
I've done some things like out at the gas station that like I got so fed up. There was this one lady who came up and she would have bad checks. Like they were really bad checks. And eventually I had a note sitting right in front of the front window with a description of her and a list of every single name she had tried to use as a check. And one time I was so fed up with it because she was coming in like every month with a new name. And I said, I'm sorry, and I looked deliberately at the paper and said Sarah, or, whatever name was on there. I mean, Megan, I mean, Jessica, I mean, whatever. And then I looked at the check and I said, and read the name off the check. I can't accept this, and handed the check back to her. I never saw her again.
She moved on to greener pastures.
We were also in a habit of if we got a bad check, we would call all the stores in the area's fuel centers to let them know about it because they would call us too if they got a bad check because they had a habit of they would try a bad check at our store. If it didn't work, they would go to another store in the area and then another store in the area and then another store in the area and keep trying.
That's the way it goes.
I got a note with my boss once. or well, actually several. Well, I have several reasons for why I was upset with my boss. But store policy at that one store, so what I mentioned before, was to card everybody under the if they looked under the age of 40, because we were a wine and spirit store. So we
Yeah.
had to card everyone who looked under age of 40, not 21, because let's face it, even an 18-year-old with a beard can sometimes look over 21.
Right.
So the rule was under 40. That was the store policy, right? So one time I was, scanning this guy, and he looked maybe 40, but I didn't want to risk it, so I asked for his ID. He didn't have his ID, and then he started giving me a whole shtick about it, and I'm like, it's the store policy, sir. And then he asked to see my manager, and manager's like, well, you look like you're over 40. And I'm like, but he didn't to me. The point is, I asked for it, and he didn't produce it. How can you verify that he's over 40? And
Right.
my manager was like, well, I think he's over 40, and he processed the transaction.
As long
And
as
I'm
he
like,
processed it.
I'm like, it's not the policy, manager. And then it feels like my integrity has been challenged,
Right.
I've had to decline somebody's check before because their ID was expired.
Oh, yeah.
The thing that would have really made that story good would be if it turned out that was a test. If that was a secret shop.
Oh, yeah.
My manager would have failed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a secret shopper or something.
I was thinking about secret shoppers. It's like, you don't know, so it's better to cover your ass. And if the manager wants to do it and get in trouble for it, let him.
Take it from a secret shopper. Yeah, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
I had one time where I got called into the office because I didn't check somebody's ID, and they were one of those people who's like, the company hired people who were over 18, and then they would have them go, but they looked like they were, needing to be ID. And you would get a warning the first time it happened, and when they gave me my warning for it, I was like, you need to hire some new people because I've ID'd her multiple times and I know she's over 18.
Mm-hmm.
And what they say?
They just were like, oh, okay, and let me go. But I got a verbal warning for it.
Right.
But because we're union, in order to actually do anything, you have to get a verbal warning, then a written warning, then a 3-day suspension, and then fired, unless you actually do certain things like absolutely selling to somebody who's underage, or you can get immediately fired for gross discourtesy to a customer. There was a guy who got fired for that because he told somebody's kid to shut up.
I mean,
a lady and her kid came through the register, and the kid was talking, and he told the kid to shut up.
I mean, it's another thing if it's the customer that tells them to shut up, and cashier just looks at you like, thank you.
The thing is they told me they weren't actually going to fire him if he apologized.
Hmm.
And did he?
No. They said he showed absolutely zero remorse for it.
I mean, I would have got fired.
Was the kid really a... I mean, was anyone there to witness just how awful this was, or... Because the customer's not always right.
No. And believe me, I know the customer's not always right.
But like I've had customers complain about me before, and like sometimes I don't even hear about it because the managers know it's just like whatever.
Or sometimes your manager doesn't decide to throw you under the bus.
When lockdown first happened and everything, I had a massive line and I was ringing up this customer, and the order was like $400 and some odd dollars. And there was this old lady,
woman that came on singing that thing. Sorry.
well, there was this old lady who was in line right behind him. And while I was still mid transaction, like I'm scanning stuff, I'm chatting. This is what I do. I talk a lot to my customers, and these are regular customers. I know them pretty well. I was just talking with them, and this lady interrupts and she's like, she said something along the lines of, is this a talking line or is this a checkout? And I was just like, what?
Well, this is a fuck off, bitch.
And she was like,
the bathrooms are over there for your shit.
Because I've been waiting here for a really long time and blah, 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 blah. And she's going on and on. And then the customer actually turned to her and said, if you had been here before we started our transaction, I would have gladly let you go ahead of me. I let 3 people go ahead of us because we have this big, huge order. But you are not here ahead of her starting our transaction. So you have to wait your turn. And she was like all huffy and everything. And this is the time when like everybody was like, only go out for essentials, you know, whatever. And I looked at her order, I don't remember exactly everything she had, but she had 2 half gallons of ice cream and 1 other item, and I don't remember what the other item was. That was her essentials that she had to go to the store for.
Wow.
And she started saying something about like, well, I'm going to talk to your manager about you and blah, blah, blah. And I just looked at her and I said, well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And another one of my regular customers was coming in the store and was walking past, and she looked at me and she just started busting up laughing.
Oh, I wish I could have said that to the customer that peeved me off at one time. So, I was dealing with a little bit of carpal tunnel because I earned it from the job that I had at the time. And so I was dealing with some carpal tunnel, and I was just having a really bad day. And I asked very kindly, because in our store we deal with a lot of boxes, and customers don't like to pull the boxes onto the, onto the shelf, which is fine. No big deal. I asked if he could, there was 3 loose bottles for the 3 cases. So that way I only had to scan the bottle. And I asked if he could put the 3 bottles on the belt. Because he was sitting there talking on his phone. And apparently that was the wrong thing to say. But I'm like, wait a second. In any other grocery store, you put your items on the belt anyways. So,
yep.
What the fuck was the problem? I don't get it. I don't understand. So, apparently he complained about the big fat girl at the store. And I was wearing I'm like, I ain't fat. I was wearing an oversized sweater that day because it's fucking cold in the front. I'm like, really? You went to corporate about me? Because I asked you to put 3 bottles on the belt? I'm like,
how could you?
At the time, I was absolutely pissed off because not only did the company throw me under the bus, so did my boss throw me under the bus, my manager.
Wow.
And he went straight to written warning. No 3 verbal warnings, just straight to written. And I'm like,
Excuse me.
Are you menstruating?
If I disappear, it's because my phone is gonna die.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up. It's at 6% right now.
Oh, I should freaking wrap this up.
I'm going to attempt to make it to my plugin before it dies, but sometimes it hits that 5% and just dies.
Fair enough. Oh, let's see here. I'm just about done.
Taking forever, huh?
Yeah, it's been a slow one, this one.
I know, I'm like, I looked up to see where you were, and I'm like, man.
Be fair, I really haven't been pushing today.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I'm feeling way behind.
Oh, you're doing fine. Oh, let's see. Yeah, all I need is my points for the rewards. I'm done otherwise.
Feel like whip.
Mm.
I don't know why I'm just like so tired.
I think we're evented out.
I think so too.
Too much of a good thing, and we're glutted on them.
One more, and I get the bunny.
Nice.
The mantis is the top one. Oh, honey bunny, you hear him cranking?
Oh.
My hubby. Next snore. Obviously, Sally has got got me mute.
7.
I know Sally would hear it.
I'm not hearing him.
He's supposed to have gone to the oral surgeon. You're gonna go miss the God, forget it. Go miss him. I was saying, could you hear my husband?
I'm not hearing him.
He's cranking.
He's
supposed to have gone to the oral surgeon and got his teeth pulled today.
Aww.
And then they called earlier and he's getting 5 teeth pulled. And they called earlier in the week that there was some out of state emergency. Oh shit. He's got to wait till 20 something.
Aww.
And he was been having problems with one of the teeth. So I stumbled on some. I think they're the tartar removal from your teeth. And they're like an Asian.
Oh, be careful with that.
Channel, and I never realized how small how small the roots are in some of our teeth. So I know some of them are big, but like they took this like really fine, like it wasn't even like a screw. It was like, I don't even know how to, like something you'd use for your glasses, or that's how tiny, and they screwed it down into the gum area, and then twisted it up, and the nerve came up, and it was like so tiny. I could not believe how tiny it was. It was like really weird. And of course I can't talk to my husband about those things. He freaks all out about them. He's like, don't talk to me about those things. I'm like, sorry, honey.
I don't think I'm doing anywhere else tonight.
You are? Or not?
I don't think I'm going to, because I'm starting to yawn like crazy.
I know. I can't stop yawning either.
The only reason I'm pushing for points right now is because new dragon. Yeah.
Gotta get the new dragon.
Because I don't know what next weekend's gonna bring with Mom being home.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'll get to play or not to be able to get a chance at it for the second round of it, because it will be the next event. It will be in the position that this level 3 Anubis is.
Do you think we're gonna have
that's what the progression is. The next event, it will be the level 3, because last event we got a level 4 of the Anubis, and then the event after the next event, whatever the level 4 was that's the reward, will be the level 3 that's offered. That's how it always goes.
But we've had the Anubis before.
Yes. But
nothing
that's new. Yeah. But that's the way it goes with getting the rewards. Yes, that's how it works.
They move it up. Move that 3 to the 4.
No, they move the 4 to the 3. So
I'm sorry.
Okay, so next week we won't be offered the Anubis at all. It won't be in the rewards or the next event. I'm pointing at my screen. So the new dragon, the Fey one, will be the level 3 that's the offer. And the feature one for next event will be the eggs and the level 4. And the Fey will be the level 3. So you always will know what the next event has in store. At least in part.
I should pay attention. Right?
Well, that's just observation.
If you pay attention. Which I don't. And Nicole Zuki will tell me.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I will end up telling you if I know.
And you usually do.
Or I find out. I don't necessarily know from the start.
No.
Oh.
But you eventually do.
Well, I eventually learn something.
Yeah.
And then I make sure everybody knows that, you know, or at least I make the information available. If it's within my power.
Yeah. I have too much shit, other shit to
go
on.
Ah! Yeah.
Oh boy, so boy, so boy.
Yep, that's it. I'm calling it. Let's see.
Seal wasn't around this weekend.
I don't know. He might be busy with family or something. Okay.
Yeah, probably Mother's Day, you know. Seems like a lot of times during the weekend he's not around that much.
Well, you know.
Knows we're vetting it up. Kind of curious with Laura. If Laura moves, what does that mean with her and her husband and boyfriend? Yeah.
Who knows? That's their doings. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I thought I thought that all dropped when the fire and everything started. Remember she had a big fire falling out? And then she told me, like, oh, I'm going to my boyfriend's house. And I'm like, oh. She's like, yeah, we work things out. Okay.
I should have made more points off of the golden capsule, but I thought I had, you know, gotten a little excessive, and I guess I didn't get excessive enough. I mean, it's not a big. It was a massive help what I did, so.
You got, what are those blue ones, those 4 blue ones? Are those level 9?
No. These here are the 7s, which is one of the cloud keys.
What, those that you're doing right now? No, those down there.
These ones over here.
The 7s. Didn't you say you had some 9s? Oh, right there.
That's a 9. I made a 10 already and collected it.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Just us 3 chicks here.
Burning the midnight oil. 1 a.m. oil.
Anybody in the chat?
Oh, there's 11 people watching.
Oh, really? What? I think, Bruno had like 40 at the most. What?
Nice.
Somewhere around 35. other, lot of newer names. Well, new to me that I can recognize.
Well, it's been nice seeing as many people being chatty too as there have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really enjoyed seeing how chatty people have been lately.
Mm-hmm. I think they're really surprised when they come to our channel and to our group and see how chatty we are, and oh wow, this is a surprise, you know. A nice surprise. Love that. I'm ready to stuff some socks in my husband.
He's really sawing wood, huh?
He is. Only the last couple of days he's been really cranking. Usually he keeps under. What the heck is that? Like yesterday, Sally's like, "Can't you hear him?" And I'm like, "No, I don't have my hearing aids in, and I just had my headphones in. And when I have my headphones, I usually leave my hearing aids in. I just happen to leave my hearing aids out.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't hear much."
Yeah.
That might be a good idea to do. Are you gonna go see your mom tomorrow or no?
Oh, I was up there today. I don't need to make another trip.
Yeah, figured.
My brother and sister-in-law are going to take the kids up, I think, and go to the window because they can't go in. You can't go inside.
Will they stand in the door at the window? I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Is your sister? Well, doesn't matter if she stands up. Is your sister-in-law out of quarantine?
Well, yeah, she's out of quarantine. She's not. Yeah, she's out of quarantine. She's passed through everything.
How long it's been?
It's been a while. My niece is actually in quarantine again because a kid in her class.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
A kid in how old is she?
6.
How did a kid in her class?
The parents of a kid in her class. One of the parents was positive, and yeah. So now the whole class is quarantined. Well, better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah, but you got to, gotta think too. How many people don't report that stuff?
Well, if they get sick and they have to be checked out and they get tested, it's automatically reported to the school for the kids.
No, but if the parents, yeah, because they would. Hopefully they're smart enough to go the full.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
alright, I'm gonna collect points. I'm done. I'm tired.
You're done there, chica.
Yeah, oh wow. I still got another. I got the rest of the weekend to get the points. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I will just.
I am too.
Yep. I'll just, gather points
So what are you going to do? Just gather the little points?
No, I'm going to leave this for now, and I will harvest off stream. I've got...
Oh. So you need... What do you need? You need like 20,000?
No, I need 12,000. 12,300. About 12,300.
And what do those give you? Or 8,000?
So if I make another 9, I'm golden. But I'm not doing it tonight. I'm going to bed. That's it for me for tonight. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out, and watching the fun, and hope you had a good time. Happy merging, and I'll see you in the next one. Tomorrow it is Merge Magic first, and then if I'm up to it, I'll have some more Merge Elves as well, or Dragon and Elves. Alright. Have a good night.
Guys.
See you next time.
Have a good night.
Bye for now.
Happy Mother's Day to everybody.